main stage so that this way our developers can introduce the world to Battlefield 6.
Okay, it's time to head on over for the Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal. They just spent maybe 15 minutes gibby-gabbing. I wanted to stream the release of this multiplayer gameplay. It's going to be interesting to see if it crashes or something silly. We'll see.
And head of Battlefield Studios and founder of Respawn Entertainment, Vince Zampella.
Vince Zampella's got a lot of background.
All right, hello everybody. It's awesome to be here with you all today.
What's up, Reaper?
We've been waiting for a long, long time. We're live here in LA with hundreds of creators and fans with simultaneous events in London, Paris, and Berlin, and another one in Hong Kong unfolding this weekend.
And another one right here on my Twitch channel and YouTube.
Multiplayer reveal. So let's start by taking a peek at Siege of Cairo, one of our new maps.
I really hope they have a good campaign too, though. Battlefield campaigns are epic. In fact, tonight I might start playing Battlefield campaigns on stream. I'm already set up to do all that.
Like Battlefield's supposed to be.
Now that's more like it. This is a one-of-a-kind series. It's
Jeez.
one that I love deeply and have many fond memories of, as I'm sure many of you here do too. We're here representing the 4 studios who put their heart and soul into Battlefield. Working with you in Battlefield Labs, we're focused on getting the fundamentals right to deliver something special for our fans.
We know we have to nail classes, gunplay, and vehicles. The all-out warfare this series is known for, conquest, breakthrough, and rush,
That's gonna be awesome.
Compromised. And of course, Battlefield isn't Battlefield without destruction.
Hey, look, they're playing on triples.
All right, but our ambition doesn't stop there. We're elevating Battlefield with more ways to play that we're going to show you today.
Team destruction, levolution, I want to see it all.
Talk long enough? Byron, it's time to break shit. I've been waiting a number of years to say this. This is fucking Battlefield 6!
That looks like a strike. I hope they actually have gaming rigs set up and people that are actually going to play together. That destructibility, the Frostbite game engine, they started doing that with Bad Company 2. In fact, multiplayer in Bad Company 2 was fully destructible. There wasn't an ounce of map that couldn't be destroyed. This is gonna be epic, dude. We needed this at the beginning of COVID to just crush Call of Duty's garbage. Fortnite Lite. It's like Miller Lite. Call of Duty is like Fortnite, but without the flavor. Give me something to break. That's right. You're gonna be breaking down these buildings with my tanks and my helo. I might even rename my channel back to Stringfellow Hawk. I'd always been known as Stringfellow Hawk in gaming because I was always an ace helicopter pilot. I hope you're right, Yopa J, in YouTube chat. Thank you for joining. We'll talk more about that in a minute. I've had some serious thoughts about that. Older folk, younger folk, Call of Duty / Fortnite people, console people versus PC gaming people. I want to talk about servers versus lobbies. And they're bringing back some of the old school Battlefield maps, but they also got a bunch of new ones too. I saw some leaks I didn't have time to put it together to display on stream, but there are some leaks of which maps are going to be included in all of this.
Every time I hear the Battlefield theme kick in,
Where are they at, Cargo Boom? Where is NAS Racing?
Battlefield's executive producer.
And I'm Tompen, the series creative director.
Either way, you haven't had time to practice with the setup, so...
We couldn't be more excited to be here today to show you what's next for the franchise.
Iowa.
But first, let's take you to another...
Yeah, I should have built a set for Iowa. I always build good sets for Iowa. Iowa, New Hampshire are two short tracks that I tend to build really good setups for.
But let's start with the setting of Battlefield 6, a world that's filled with chaos.
Those are balanced tracks. You don't need speed, you need a car you can handle.
At any cost, a world where anything can happen at any moment.
Oh, I can't wait for helicopters. Call of Duty has never captured destructibility. They've never captured the essence of vehicle combat and how it interacts
the world you'll be fighting in.
with, you know, ground pounder, dismounts, foot mobiles.
The year is 2027. The world is on edge. Major European countries have left NATO, while the US and its remaining allies grapple with the fallout.
Countries looking to fill the power vacuum left by this chaos turn to a massive private military corporation with deep pockets and the latest tech to reshape the global balance of power.
They've always had this type of theme.
Pax Armada. They represent a new breed of enemy, sophisticated and unafraid of consequences.
So these will be the Op
NATO's
4.
tattered remnants are wounded and battered, but this hardened alliance is determined to stop Pax Armada. This violent conflict will introduce you to a cast of memorable characters as you fight across the globe.
We'll see if this is done in 30 minutes. Maybe.
Gunfire in the streets of Cairo,
Maybe I'll spot you, Cargo Boom.
pulling machines of war on the shores of Gibraltar.
But this could be a multi-hour event. I have no idea.
Welcome to the world of Battlefield 6.
Oh, Yopa J says that they ruined Iowa with a new scan. The top of 3 or 4 isn't sustainable anymore. Kinda always was sketchy up there, but with the bottom 2 lanes being repaved, it's probably very, very fast down low now.
Live from Aini district in Tajikistan.
We have the honor of standing on this stage today to represent the work of our teams back home in Stockholm.
Cargo Boom says Iowa sucks now too. I might have to go drive it. Shit. I loved that track before.
We wanted to come back to a modern military playground with the kind of atmosphere and grit that made Battlefield 3 and 4 iconic games. We needed to take that aesthetic to an entirely new level.
Yeah! Yes! That never gets old. Classes, weapons, vehicles.
Here's what I want to hear about.
destruction. All of these are essential parts that make Battlefield a truly one-of-a-kind experience.
We're relentlessly fine-tuning combat and vehicle controls, making destruction matter more than ever before to how you play the game. Delivering a unique and impactful class experience is necessary to
if it dries like Texas on the outside, that is going to be a big disappointment.
And now, it's time to show
No
you
lie.
how all those things have come together in Battlefield 6.
At the core of any great first-person shooter is the connection players have with its world. We know the things our players love about Battlefield and are
That feels very Land King
higher
Dam.
quality than ever before.
Just being surrounded by those mountains
Our class system is back with new
and
innovations
feel
that give players
bowled
even more
into a
intense
arena.
tactical combat, from the gunplay to the way you move across the battlefield, rebuilt from the ground up.
Listen to the engines.
Vehicles that feel weighty and powerful and can change the tide.
I bet Battlefield gets a better tire model than iRacing.
Destruction. Something Battlefield does unlike anyone else.
We heard you loud and clear. You want the class system back. Assault, engineer, support. and recon.
Yep, the basics.
formula for
Keep
Battlefield.
it simple.
Each class features a signature weapon set, as well as class-exclusive
Just like
gadgets
before,
and
that's
traits
cool.
that define your role in the squad.
The Assault class are the frontline killers who punch through enemies' defenses to open a way for the rest of the team.
I play Assault a lot more than the average
Grenade
player.
launcher will rob enemies of their cover, while flashbangs send them scurrying through the line of fire.
Me, Gold Armor, Man with Plan 15 used to form a 3-man,
May be the difference
and we'd all be Assault.
Assault's enhanced mobility, combined with the option to throw on an extra
I'd go in, kill 2 guys, and get downed. They'd come in and kill the 2nd or 3rd guy of the squad we attacked, and then they'd revive me. It was a master
Need a
plan.
turn for tanks, helicopters, fucking jets? That's when you call in the engineer.
And I was a great jet pilot, too. Not the best, I'm top 10% easy, though.
This class is all about being a menace to the vehicles hunting your allies. They're also the only class capable of repairing friendly vehicles, equipment, and weapons.
Go up there with a little blowtorch, fix up them vehicles. Oh, it was so much fun.
support class is there to pull your ass out of the fire, throwing down supply crates.
Yeah, I like the uncensored
Keep you in the fight.
curse. This is for adults.
Can
Keep your
make
kids
down
at home
physical
shit.
cover, intercept enemy grenades and missiles.
Send your kids over to Fortnite.
Masters of the machine.
Please don't bring your kids over to Battlefield. I don't want the Call of Duty people coming to Battlefield. I want them to stay in Call of Duty. I want them to fall in love with Black Ops 7 and leave the Battlefield game alone. Leave us Battlefield players alone and just let us be Battlefield people.
In hand to pull off the perfect headshot. With drones capable of pinpointing enemy positions, C4 that can cripple tanks and level buildings, and a laser designator that will guide your allies' missiles right to their
One thing I haven't got a feel for yet is this going to be
For Battlefield 6, we've
like
reapproached
Counter-Strike where
We
it's
rebuilt it from the
basically
ground
all
up
one
with
lane?
experience the team calls the
Will it be
kinesthetic
3-lane
combat
like classic Call of Duty? Or will it be like classic Battlefield where you have unlimited lanes of attack, including over and under?
system. It's about being aware of what's around you. How you move.
Because I like to outthink and outplay the opponent team. I like to take a squad with me. I look at the map, I figure out what needs to be done because I understand how everything works together. And
You can now cross no man's land.
I have, in Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, in each of those games I've got about 2,500 hours of gameplay each. That's 5,000 hours of Battlefield 3 and 4. Never mind Battlefield 2. That's probably another 5,000 hours. And I have a 70% win rate, according to BF3 and BF4 stats.
All vehicles have been
And those
tuned
websites
to
are probably
more
gone now,
responsive
but
and
you can go, you can look at my
intuitive.
account. I have a 70% win rate because I played strategically and did what needed to be done.
Or rolling through the desert in a tank. The new Hitch a Ride ability lets your squad stay together.
Oh, now that's gonna, that's like Omni movement-ish. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of that hanging off the back of a tank.
Control options. Harnessing these war machines.
We'll see, though.
The potential requires the expertise of a pro.
And I love doing these jet combats. I'm trying to think of the Russian map that scene reminds me of, with all the snowy mountains you have to fly through.
We wanted to push destruction even further, both in terms of a spectacle and as a gameplay mechanic. We're debuting a new iteration called Tactical Destruction. It gives you even more options to own the battlefield with countless ways to transform the
Man,
environment.
I'm ignoring chat because this is just too
While
cool.
blocking your
Let me
way,
read up a
try
minute.
C4, a rocket launcher, or your handy sledgehammer. Squad firing on
Oh,
your
go
team
spot him if I can't.
Take out the floor
Because he's going to race in about 15 minutes, and I don't think this is going to be over that quick. But it could be. Like I said, I don't
Climb
know.
over the rubble, problem solved.
I'm just geeked.
All these things come together to create a genre-defining, must-play first-person shooter experience you cannot get anywhere else.
You sure can't. You never could. I really hope they don't have seasons, and I hope they don't have Battle Pass. Just periodically release DLC, you know, map packs, traditional Battlefield. The crowd is hyped because this just feels like reinventing Battlefield 3/4, which is what we want.
And I'm Alma Talbot, Director of Production at Motive.
Vast, enthralling multiplayer has always been at the heart of this series, and now we're excited to take you through just
Can't wait to see the reaction videos. You're getting my live reaction. Because after 5,000 hours of Battlefield 3 and 4, I have opinions. Alright, now that's almost too realistic. It's almost...
We have a lot lot of stuff in
scary.
this game,
There's dead
folks.
people in there, real.
More modes, more experiences, more Portal. There's more
Look at that
ways to play
LEV burning.
Battlefield than ever before.
Let's take a look at all the maps and modes you'll be playing in Battlefield 6.
Here we go. I already know about the modes. We know they're not going to abandon, say, Conquest. That's my mode.
You and your squad will be battling it out across a world drowning in turmoil. A world filled with epic battles for you to partake in. All our spaces are built for the experience you want as a player. Whether that's intense, close quarters infantry combat, or large-scale warfare with tanks.
The vehicles are going to be so much fun. God, I love vehicles.
So let's start with where you'll be
I'm
battling.
going to learn the helicopters, the jets, tanks, the APCs. Hopefully there's Jeep, something you can zoom around fast.
From Gibraltar to Tajikistan and the streets of Brooklyn in the U.S. At launch, we'll have 9 maps, including a remake of the classic Operation Firestorm from
Firestorm is epic. But man, I hope...
To be up close and personal. Smaller urban areas designed to support close quarters combat.
Caspian Border. God, I hope they bring Caspian Border back as a DLC.
While Tajikistan
I didn't like the Battlefield 4 version of it, but the Battlefield 3 version of Caspian Border was awesome. And Dragon Valley? Gulf of Oman, Dragon Valley, they almost have to bring those back as DLC at some point. But they might not do that because they don't want to
any of our variety of modes with
keep trying to be
custom
like, oh, this is just a
combat
reskinned
zones
Battlefield
that have been
2, right?
rigorously
That's their
play-tested and
fear.
iterated to ensure a thrilling, authentic Battlefield experience. No matter where you're playing.
Conquest.
This is my favorite. It's like a capture the flag-ish game mode. This is so cool.
Rush. Our all-out warfare trifecta of modes delivers moments you can't get in any other game. And with Battlefield 6, we're giving you more ways to play, all infused with Battlefield's DNA. Team Death.
I like Yopa J's comments. I'll probably come back and read some of this stuff when I go to
Domination.
just
King of the Hill.
pivots about what we've seen. Ooh, King of the Hill's new.
Where teams are pushed.
That could be a lot of fun. Sounds like Rush, in a way.
Think our players will love.
What's escalation?
We've spent countless hours of playtesting these modes, both internally and alongside.
I didn't personally have time to participate in the beta, but I'm kicking myself in the ass for not making the time to do it.
Of immersive warfare.
Because I know with the experience I have with previous Battlefields, I could have contributed in a very meaningful way. But I also trusted that they would arrive at a good place
And with the return of
with the
Portal,
process that
you
they
can also
followed.
build, share, and play your custom-created experience.
With the Battlefield Labs, because Battlefield Labs allowed a lot of community players to participate in the building and evolution.
An updated tool set that features editing tools that will let you create
Battlefield 5 flow. Surely you jest.
That's not all. In Portal's newly redesigned verified mode, modifiers will allow players to set up hardcore rule sets with one-shot kills, closed weapons.
Some people like this realism stuff.
Progression and XP gain.
With updates to our UI and navigation system.
And to be able to do that almost means they're going to have servers with admins that can ban all the cheaters. Cheating will, unless the server admins allow it, is not a thing in Battlefield because there's human servers just like Hell Let Loose has. When people start cheating, a human like me comes in here and says, no, fuck you, you're out of here, cheating bitch. Boom, gone. You get to pick the server that's on the map and the game mode you want. You as a player have choice. You don't get that from Call of Duty. To some extent you do with like DMZ and Warzone, but...
Hey everyone, my name is Rebecca Kutas and I'm the General Manager of DICE and Criterion. And I'm here with Phil Ducharme from Motive. In addition to building the multiplayer experience, we are also bringing the single player back to Battlefield.
Okay, that's good. That's what I was hoping for, a campaign, and I hope it's a good one. The crowd is a little like, this is a multiplayer reveal. What are we talking about campaign for?
We're so proud to represent the teams.
Battlefield 2 did not have a campaign, but 3 and 4 did, and it was awesome. Very emotional, very engrossing, very immersive. very believable, very plausible. Storyline, it was great.
On the brink of war. Our journey focuses on an elite unit of U.S. Marine Raiders known as Dagger 1-3 as they try to stabilize NATO and counter the threat from Pax Armada and the coalition. As Dagger 1-3,
1942 and Battlefield 2 were kindred spirits. They were kind of just basically different maps and weapons.
Our goal is
Same
to
game
deliver
engine,
epic missions filled with incredible
with aircraft and vehicles. It was the fusion
and a cast of badass
of
characters
infantry combat and vehicle combat. That Battlefield, it's their signature play.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone. All the traditional assumptions about who's on whose side, gone. But you know.
They used to have something like that called Boat Kick.
Is an opportunity.
Yoka J.
Like the man said,
keep scribbling.
chaos is a ladder.
Keep scribbling your notes, Yopa. There'll be a lot to talk about when this is over, I'm sure of it. So I like the storyline. I'm following 2 streaming platform chats, and I'm trying to follow this at the same time, and it's overwhelming me with optimism.
But we'll have more to share with you about our campaign
because the community and Twitch and YouTube,
joining us, whether you're here with us in
everybody
LA,
is just
satellite events or watching
tuned in, right? Everybody is kind of wanting to see what's going to happen here. 2042 made everybody skeptical, rightly so, but
see some of the best players in the world play.
They learned some lessons here. They brought it back, some of the right people.
And we can't wait to get it into your hands. So you will get a chance to play Battlefield 6 for yourself in our upcoming open beta that hits the next 2 weekends. That's right, you heard me. Beta starts.
Beta, early access. Oh, they just, yeah, keep it there, buddy.
Beta starts next weekend.
Wow.
It's the most content we've ever dropped in an open beta in Battlefield history. And as a
it says play for free, but there's an asterisk. You probably have to pre-order.
Before today,
don't
we'll get early
pre-order.
access to the beta this Thursday and Friday. For everyone else, watch your favorite creators on Twitch participating in the streamer showcase today to also gain early access next week. Then the beta will
I wish I could give you early access, folks. Sorry, I'm just a little guy. Me and my little 3 viewers.
Just the first step in building our Battlefield universe, with Battlefield 6 launching on October 10th. 10/10.
That got leaked.
We can't wait to get this game in the hands
I thought they
of our
would.
players. So from everyone
October 10 will probably be early release. Not early beta, but early release.
Wait, hold on.
The 24th of October will probably be for everybody. Let's see if they that was my prediction. Let's see if that's what they do.
For Battlefield. Well,
coming to Battlefield Labs. Probably the lab players get to play on the tent.
everyone at Battlefield Studios, we want to thank you for tuning in. Now it's time to watch live Battlefield gameplay
That's
from your favorite
the
creators
key.
from around the world.
I want to see actual people playing this game.
On the Battlefield on October 10th. Let's fucking go.
I don't know if they mentioned it or not, but Battlefield 2042 had bots. When you went into the world and if there weren't enough players on the server, it would fill with bots.
Oh boy, that's awesome.
And you didn't know if they were players or not. And Call of Duty is rumored to do the same thing in Warzone.
Packed show for you all today. Look at these amazing MVPs right here. That's love, baby. That's passion. But here's the good news, folks. That's not the only thing you're about to check out, because we have 200 plus of your favorite
I'm
creators.
so glad it's him and not Repulse or one of those other Call of Duty chumps.
To be awesome. But of course, so much more here, right? You got a lot of your favorite content creators. You can see everyone's stoked to play this game. Everyone's excited. We got people from all over the world here. Why don't we go ahead and meet one of them right now? I got a friend who's actually down here, as a matter of fact. Oh, snap. Oh, hey,
This is what I was hoping they had. I had no idea whether they were or not.
Yeah, isn't that crazy how time works and how latency on the internet works? Of course, here with Lulu Lovely. Lulu, that was crazy. What do you think?
Oh my gosh, it's so awesome, and I'm so excited.
She, if I'm not mistaken, she's been banned from Call of Duty for cheating.
Yeah, it looks absolutely
I hope that's a different Lulu.
I mean, people are waving me down over there to go over there. What did we just see at the end there?
It'll be fun to see what Call of Shame
maybe a little fire
and the other hacker hunters do.
Kind of looked like a storm, didn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. I think so.
I mean, that can only mean one thing, but I can't say anything, you know.
What should people be expecting from you today as you take to the servers for the first time?
They can expect to see me on the hill with a sniper. You know, I got a sniper.
Yeah, and you can expect to see coming up behind your ass with a helicopter. I'll hellfire your ass. Yeah, go ahead with that sniping shit. Let's see how that works out for you. Get me in a vehicle. That'll be the end of the sniper game. You watch.
Myself, we have one more person joining the
Dub,
broadcast team. It's
what's up,
Achilles all
Tizzy?
the way from Korea. Oh my word! And actually a crazy Battlefield fan as well. Achilles, what did you think of the
The
reveal?
drops is sticky. It says I have drops, but I don't.
2142 was maybe the first
For
game that I
Battlefield.
played. I've
That's
been playing
because I
Battlefield
stream World of
for a
Warships, so the
very
drops tag is
long
there.
time, and what I have seen, the little I've gotten to play, this game is back. We are back to our roots. Battlefield is looking better than ever.
Yeah, look,
This is an awesome presentation as far as the showcase goes.
Conquest, and it can't come soon enough, at least for me.
I think they've been careful not to have any of the Call of Duty streamer douchebags.
So,
They're streamers you guys have probably never heard of,
That's
but
what you guys at home want. We can do all the fluff and pomp of it all.
Oh
but we will be at that
hopefully
server.
they don't make
Everybody
that
is
misstep.
streaming live to their channels. So if
And
you don't
hopefully the Battlefield team,
check them out.
if a high-profile streamer gets caught cheating in Battlefield,
Not just like the who's
I hope they can't just pick up the phone and call Shanice,
BFOGs
Activision community manager, and say, hey man, my boy got banned, and just get all these freaking cheating streamers unbanned. I hope if you cheat, you're done. Like, done. Look at all these big streamers. They think they can compete with me as a streamer? You guys gotta be kidding.
Literally everyone who's anyone
Tarek
is here. Yeah,
Tarek's
Tarek.
here.
Yeah, he's all tank top, arms out, ready to go. Like, it's wild that we've
I wonder if somebody, maybe I should do it. Make a YouTube video and post a YouTube video that shows
That I met when I was living in Los Angeles.
all the streamers that streamed from this event.
We're reconnecting, re-meeting each other here.
Turn that list over to Call of Shame and see which of these are douchebags from Call of Duty that got banned and then unbanned
Checking out the game, and I got to talk to him about his thoughts so far.
in
and he
Call of
says
Duty.
he
This
thinks that it's fantastic. and he has a lot of it,
my biggest fear, and this is actually a well-founded fear,
Firestorm as well. Like,
it's so easy to cheat on x86 architecture. It's impossible to detect a DMA card.
I was a Battlefield 4
You can make them completely undetectable. I know, I'm a software engineer. You can go and look at that memory.
But like for me,
The processor can't stop you. The kernel can't stop you. It's just at the bare metal hardware level. BIOS can't even stop you. That hardware architecture just makes it impossible to stop that form of cheating. It's impossible.
Also, a big fan of Battlefield 3 single-player campaign.
I mean, you couldn't even build anti-cheat into the BIOS of your firmware and stop it.
Like,
It's
I honestly think
not
that
doable.
is also like such a huge addition to the game as well.
And so many people are now able, early in my career, if you wanted to buy a DMA card and the software to use it,
I think that at the end of the
it
day,
was very specialized. It costed thousands of dollars.
the board. There's so much things that
Now they're making these things in China, and these hackers are buying everything they need for $20, and the cheats are free. At least right now they
will be
are.
coming
but-
through. So, there's probably some people out there saying, oh, well, where's X map? I love that map. Why don't they bring that back? It's not out of the question.
don't know
It
yet.
certainly is out of the question. At the end of the day,
Asking a shoemaker to test a shoe's durability, it's a good analogy.
don't. Portal just blew my mind. Like
These shoes will last you 8 years.
stupidly fun. That looks
The rubber that they manufacture shoes with won't even give you more than 24 months. It starts to harden, and you'll slip
I think
on
that even you
asphalt.
could
I
probably
mean,
set up
you got to have new shoes every year.
into the sky and have some.
Even though they could make rubber
Seriously,
that lasts 50 years,
The world's worst made metro is coming out.
I ain't gonna do it.
Like, we can't help ourselves.
It's like the Million Midship remakes in Halo. It's going to be the same thing here. It's going to have all these Metro remakes.
Yeah, buy me some cheats, Flo.
It's going to be
Oh, is
awesome.
he
You
in
can
the
see.
firing range? as well.
No, I'm kidding. I have no interest in cheating.
He's looking for. He's got that set up already.
Tim's just trying to find the gun.
Well,
that
Tim
will
the
give him
Tap
the least
Man.
amount of excuses. And that's really what he's looking for.
He
right
plays with a whole huge variety of people who are confirmed cheaters in Call of Duty.
And everyone was super stoked. And I also do.
And if you ask him, it's like, oh no, they don't cheat.
Transparent with
It's a
everyone
false
watching, like,
positive or whatever.
everyone's stoked, man. Like this
But
isn't.
he himself
This isn't like, oh hey, we're here to do this
is
thing. And
very
no,
definitely not a
I've been
cheater.
going around talking to people and stuff, and asking them, like honest critique, and I wouldn't be mentioning this if it was not good. And honest to God, like these people, everyone's stoked, everyone's excited. The game looks sick. I can't wait for you guys to see it in action. I mean, when you see it, you're gonna look at it and be like, oh yeah, no, that's Battlefield, and that's the vibe. That's what you want.
That is what you want. I want to look at Battlefield 6 and be like, this isn't new. I want it to look old. I want it to be new, but look old.
Having that confidence right now.
Well, I don't want it to look old. I want it to play
Such a great sign. I think
with the same vibe, the same mechanics, and maybe some slight differences.
as we get ready to go into game.
And not weird objective. They're not like this drone that you hand throw and it turns into a grenade that blows up 80 people or whatever Call of Duty's got. All that stupid shit.
The ones who are the most miserable.
I don't want a hero shooter either. I want to see military men.
No. They're back on board.
Flo mentioned Battlefield 5 earlier.
Everyone who's watching wants to see that gameplay.
Oh yeah.
I don't blame you. I know.
Don't worry, we're gonna be jumping in.
And look at the cover art for Battlefield 5. It's meant to be World War II, and it's got a, no offense to women, but it's got a chick on the cover. Women didn't fight in World War II.
Yeah, I think that's how math works.
Women won World War II in their own way. It's well known that they operated our factories and production lines.
Freaking Battlefield 6, baby. Jump right in with the legend himself. It's Westy.
You know, because all the nations of the world were running out of men. They were all dying in combat. Or they were all deployed in combat. You know, women picked up the ball and ran with it. They did what needed to be done, and that's where the manpower hole was during World War II.
And look, you can ask for a better squad to start with too, right? You've got Stody in there, you've got Tactical Brit
So it's good. Nothing in this game that I've seen so far is whoa.
But again, this is kind of the classic stuff we're looking for, right? How does it feel? How does it look? And then you talk about someone who's a little bit maybe on the outsides of the Battlefield genre. You got Courage, right? You got Nadeshot, you got Scump, you got Tim.
It looks like four-man squads.
They were popping off.
They were going crazy.
This base has
Nadeshot had a couple whiffs, and I was like, oh, all right, man, maybe
six.
still got it. No, he started
capture points. Different maps might have
We'll see if we're gonna get a little
5,
bit more
6,
of that
7.
here. As for now, I mean, just into the more neutral parts of the maps, of course. Get those openings, start getting these lockdowns here on these guys.
I like it that announces when an aircraft is ready for deployment. I used to pay $100 a month for a Battlefield server. And Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4. And I set the timers on the aircraft, and all the vehicles had a 30-second timer, which is my server was full around the clock, just full of people. Even I couldn't get in half the time.
And you kind of talk about these as one.
And
you got some absolute gunners.
I had commander slots available too, because you could be, you'd have an RTS view. You had a commander mode in Battlefield 4 and 3.
Just a little tiptoe out of the combat area, get onto an unexpected angle.
And I could deploy UAVs. I could bring in supply drops. There's just different things you can do as a commander. Try to give your team a tiny advantage in an area of the map.
Destruction, guys. There's so much destruction.
Oh,
You
host.
just drive that tank into a house. That thing ain't got no chance.
Any medics?
No.
Of course not, silly us.
Yeah, rolling back going. We're going to see how many medics actually, or how many people get rezzed during this showcase. We're guessing 0.
There's Stode.
That's our.
Steady's a cool dude. He's one of my favorite streamers.
We're pretty confident because we've been watching people play, and
He doesn't cheat. He doesn't two-box. He doesn't do anything sus. He just plays the game, and you can see his eyes where he's looking on his screen. He's not looking off to go check out, you know, his little radar view.
Weapons they're opting for, because it looks like kind of like LMG with what looks like a drum mag on it. I mean, but before I saw him with what looked like kind
But
of a
in terms of
DMR style
the
weapon,
latest game release had,
so many different,
first of all, it had a bad release.
varieties to it too, like
It didn't even run. The game released, and everybody's like, this is crashing. We can't play it.
that's what a lot of the people are speaking to. Like,
That's on a technical level.
look, you need to get the right
2042
attachments on it. Otherwise, it's
was more of a hero shooter. It didn't have these combat classes. It was a real confusing system. It had live services model, so it had battle pass that you could either buy or work for at a decelerated rate without paying for it like Call of Duty does. And
you have so many different ways
they tried to be Fortnite after Call of Duty tried to be Fortnite first, and so the third guy in line, people are just Fortnite fatigued. They didn't want that.
There's a lot to dive into, and really just
the maps were horrible, probably all AI generated.
This is the Battlefield boys, right? They
were
take this one
huge
up.
maps.
Giving it large at the start,
There was no way to walk from place to place. Where here I can kind of see where you can fight from cover to cover and even get behind some concealment. Concealment is different from cover in that cover will protect you from fire, or concealment won't. It'll just keep you from being seen.
These guys are veterans of this. They've been probably living.
I don't like Sniper Glint. I wish they quit their love affair with Sniper Glint. If somebody's sniping, you should have to legitimately figure out where they are without seeing this big, huge North Star saying, "I'm a sniper, here I am." That's stupid. They need to get rid of that.
Oh, here we go.
Roger, Roger, let's do this. Oh man, if you have not had a
He's in an F-15. Or no, F-16. Single engine. I'm wondering what the Op-4 is going to be flying. Naturally MiGs, probably. Or maybe Su-27s. He looks alone up there. He has radar.
Get away with too much here. But again, look, I'm awful with vehicles. If I touch them, it's a problem.
Kill cams can be turned on and off. But you're right, the kill cam,
he's going to do right here is trying to find a couple targets.
they shouldn't do a kill cam. I'm trying to go back to my menu screen to pick a different class and start getting tooled up for my next spawn. And I'm sitting there watching this kill cam. In Battlefield 3 and 4, you couldn't cancel it or abort it. You were stuck watching this stupid kill cam.
It's going to be prowling climate. I would guess, like, you know, enemy armor, a tank, something like that. Something you just go on a bombing run, try to take them out of the equation. But for now, it's just a nice little breezy little fly through the sky.
And look, we got Little Big Whale, who's right behind us.
Cargo Boom, you're a lot faster than you give yourself credit for.
Action
on
line.
iRacing.
No, because we stole her setup for a minute. She took a break, went to the bathroom, instantly sat down. Feels fantastic. I think we were actually playing on this map as well, so we got to have a little hands-on time in this. But again, it just looks good, and already are at the forefront of things.
Oh, okay, that's one way to do it, Marley.
Yeah, it's almost like giving them a temporary wall hack.
Send that rocket up
You know, Yopa J. So I agree. Kill cam is. It's a huge unfair advantage for the person that just died. You should have to figure out where the enemy is.
Armor coming in almost, right? Get
Or, in Battlefield 3 and 4, use commander chat, because you could verbally talk to the team's commander and say, "We need a UAV here. Somebody's been sniping us from this area." And the next thing you know, you're doing recon in some weird, obscure place where a UAV wouldn't ordinarily be used, because there's no cluster of activity there, because, you know, you're sniping from the Deadlands. All of a sudden, there's a UAV over you. You're like, oh shit, the gig's up, and tank shells start coming in. It was a fun mechanic. Or a guy like me would figure out that there's a sniper up in some mountains, and I'd fly over to it and instruct my chopper gunner to take him out. There's so much depth to this game, so much immersion.
A lot of like man-made cover, you know, it's always going to be.
And it's fast enough to be fresh all the time. 20, 30-minute battles would be typical. Maybe 40-minute battles if the teams were really even all the way down.
I do love the candy.
If you're not used to Battlefield, at the top of your screen, you'll see a blue number and a red number along with a bar. And those are tickets. And each time somebody dies, the ticket count goes down on that side. But the team that owns the most capture points,
Okay, Nate shots back. He's got
the other team that has fewer capture points, their tickets go down even if people aren't dying. So it's important to capture bases and maintain the majority of the bases of your team captured so that the other team's number goes down without having to kill people to get their score to go down, their ticket count.
Because there's a lot of other titles out there where you play a
So they've kept the same mechanic, the same scoring system.
Always get your ass kicked by any other gun.
To be familiar, it'll be very enjoyable for old school Battlefield players.
Yeah, it really
like
is.
Conquest anyways.
I like what they did with the classes here. You know, went back to the traditional, you know, what we've come to expect.
Oh yeah, the Predator missile, that sounds Call of Duty-ish. But it is true, the commander, if there's commanders enabled on your server, the commander did have a missile attack, but you knew that missile was coming. You could see it on the map. So if you're a player and you're paying attention, You can get off the X, as they
That's
say.
completely fine, but like the assault class actually does provide like a lot more versatility in its utility, which I think is cool.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it still has a signature, right?
Yeah.
You still kind of know what you're in for, but there is that versatility. There's layers to it, there's depth to it. Like maybe you want to play it in a certain way and you can kind of build yourself up to that. That's what I like, is that ability to create something that suits just you, but still within that little
All right, got a couple of tanks rolling. Is one of them stolen, or are they both Abrams?
Or rather, I should say the gun customization.
Because that looks T90-ish.
Flexibility, because the way it works,
I can't see enough of it.
Is
but...
you will go and you'll like select like your grip, or you'll select a scope or something to that effect, and then
customizing the tanks in Battlefield was a lot of fun. I'm tempted to go drop into a Battlefield 4 game after this.
Economy, if you will, to like pick what are going to be the things that are going to support me the most.
Oh god, they got B Breadman in there. They just killed. I saw the kill message. B Breadman. Breadman is one of the biggest cheaters in Call of Duty.
All that could still subject to change. It's still early days.
Yeah, they should have did the research better and just not let scumbags into this.
Do this for hipfire. Do this for ADS. Do this for this, and it's like that kind of stuff is just like bare bones. Get straight to the point. That's exactly what I like.
This affects your draw speed. This affects your recoil.
MZ sounds familiar, but I can't say whether or not he's been caught by the hacker hunters.
Weapons with these sort of attachments, kind of that.
Any of these big streamers that had, besides like Stoddy, Westy, Tactical Grit, there's a group of people that they never cheated. There's a lot of these people are scumbags, though.
100 meters, nice range.
Oh my gosh, he's got to feel the MZ.
But she's obviously, if you watch, she probably isn't a habitual cheater because she's definitely got eye-hand coordination. This is a game she's not familiar with, so she doesn't have muscle memory for it yet. And yet she's getting it done.
That's Westy. MZ's taking names. Let's go, MZ.
Oh! That was actually nuts. That was so good.
Oh man, well done. No,
Dude, Tim, put out smoke first. Usually assault classes have smoke.
He thought he had a clear path.
The other thing is, Tim the Tap Man got killed there because he doesn't have map familiarity yet.
Oh, this is crazy.
All the maps in Battlefield 3 and 4, I know where you can and can't go
But the most important thing is
without taking higher or lesser risk. You want to make sure that,
in this type of a
in fact, a lot of times I would go out there with a piece of armor when I was tanking, get out by a dead guy and let a crew member jump out that's a medic, you know, get the guy up. Because unlike Hell Let Loose, you don't have to be an engineer to drive a tank. If you see one sitting there, you can be recon, you can jump in the tank and drive it. Same with the helicopters, but you are always best served by being an engineer if you're going to do the vehicle, so you can go land somewhere or park somewhere safe and repair your own vehicle. It's risky because if somebody kills you, they can steal it.
Yo, this is crazy! Look at him fly!
This could not pull up fast enough.
He clearly flew into the sky.
The
Pesley's still standing, man.
Gaz or whatever this vehicle's called.
But I mean, the thing that I also love is
it's an AA vehicle, and it was way overpowered in Battlefield 4. Way overpowered. People would play that and they'd have like 90-some kills at the end of a game with no deaths.
The full manual controls, that's going to give you way more options, way more mobility, way more ways to try to approach the game.
Ooh,
He's getting pelted.
He's going to get hammered.
Anything to try and fight this off. He's going to need to outfly it. Oh!
Not a chance.
Pesley got him. Pesley's doing some serious
In
damage.
a lot of Battlefield 4 maps, there were buildings or, you know, geological structures, mountains that you could fly around and behind if you were getting persistently locked.
Let's see if we can do this bad boy then. How'd that flip?
That's amazing.
Okay, now what do we got to do?
What's this green square? Oh, that's a helicopter. Look how fast that helicopter is.
A drop kick, like a wrestling style drop kick.
Off the
parachute, dude. I'd be down with that.
You know?
So you had to engage other infantry, sometimes out in the open like this, and sometimes in a series of buildings and rooms, elevators.
Objective throughout the show, everyone.
Do they have any elevators? I wonder if they have anything that would be analogous to...
You can parachute at pretty much any moment.
Oh, that Chinese map with the... What is that called? I can't believe I can't remember the name of that map.
Cliff face, anything like that. You can just go ahead and pop that parachute.
It's a classic 24/7 map. A lot of servers just ran it 24/7.
Parachute allows you to get around the map very quickly.
All right, time
There was these two high-rise hotels in China
She's back in
Nice
there.
little oversight on that.
And it had the elevator so you could go up to the top, or you could fly up there with a transfer helicopter, attack helicopter, drop people off.
Yeah.
Go pick up a squad leader and drop off a squad leader so he can have all of his screw in. Or drop off his whole crew.
Dead again. It happens. It happens, man.
Okay, everyone's got a friend in the game.
I would say team sizes, Flo. Teams, squads are always 4 people. How big the whole team is in Battlefield 3 and 4 depending on how big of a server you connected to. Like, I had a smaller server. I didn't have a 128-man server that was 64v64, which wasn't possible. It was only possible in 2042, but in Battlefield 3 and 4, the max you could have is 64 players. So some servers were 32v32. Some servers you'd connect to were smaller action, 16v16. I was somewhere in the middle. I think I was 20. I think it was 12v12. I think I went with 24, but I paid for 2 extra slots. I had 26 slots so that each of those 2 teams could have commanders. I paid for commander slots too.
Their own little thing they want to do.
No one, they've given up on the revive.
It feels like everyone's got a
Me, reviving was important, depending on the map though. Some of these maps, revive is just off the table. This map right here looks, I'm trying to remember the name of it. There's a Battlefield 4 expansion pack map that looks just like this. There's actually 2 of them that this reminds me of, and that's good because it's going to have that core vibe, that core play style.
We're out of that. Go on.
He had to eject, but he's out of bounds, so he's gonna be killed. He's out of bounds.
He might not survive this.
I don't know if he's gonna make it back.
No,
Oh,
that is terrible. Look at the way they
get to watch that.
Oh, I can't watch.
Oh my God.
That was awesome.
That was a good die.
That was a sick visual.
12v12. See, 32v32 I felt was too cluttered, too chaotic. That's too much, but a lot of people love that, especially younger kids. They love all that action. They want to go crazy and shit. Me, I like to think things out. 12v12 allowed you to have a lot more action, you know, a substantial level of that type of white knuckle gaming. But yet, just few enough that there was probably some open lanes somewhere that you could probably try a flank to go capture a base to get rid of. Like if I was on red team right now, I'd be looking at how am I going to get rid of this deficit because the other team has 4 and we have 2 bases. We're going to lose tickets precipitously in this situation.
Oh, scoreboard, something everyone wants. There you go.
You can come back from behind and win Battlefield. That's what was fun about it. It wasn't like World of Warships where, oh, we just lost 2 ships. Now we don't have a chance of winning. The odds of winning are like 3% when that happens in World of Warships. Whereas in this situation right here, if I'm red team, I haven't given up hope. I can go capture 2-3 bases before they figure out what I'm up to, and then they start committing their resources to come stop me from taking bases in their back rank.
Oh, what a
and those lost resources up front, now they're weak everywhere because I've made them split up, and we're back on the map.
They're now going to be.
They're in a different server, I can tell because the score just jumped.
Real rough go of it.
Yeah,
dang it, man, I'm out of soda.
Has been struggling this game, guys.
I honestly, I think people are just keeping it in check. You know what I mean? They are keeping this locked down. This is certainly not the lobbies I play in.
Yeah.
Normally, I'm just getting absolutely rinsed by anything with, you know, in the sky. But no, here we've got some good players. Thank God for that.
Lobby.
This already, I've seen enough. This looks like I'm gonna have fun.
But this time from the ground.
If for no other reason, then we're back to classes
Parachute
instead of heroes.
Got that laser on as well, a little bit of hip fire capability on this.
Yep, and the
lost him.
Look at how he's looking around. He's checking his angles. There's a lot of stuff going on here, and he just ran past this without knowing there was a guy in there. That SAM site. So when you're up in the air, you have this ground, you know, the sky view of everything, but you can't see in granular detail as well as you would think.
Still be able to be pretty mobile. Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. Looking to try to find a couple shots here.
I have another concern too. I don't know if my 3080 on my aging i5 processor, well actually my 3080 is in my 8 core, it's in my AMD system, but it's still not
still
you
no
know,
vision
first
at all.
generation.
Smokes are concealing
And
so
will a
much.
3080
Really difficult for Lulu to do her job.
on 2-year-old tech is not going to be able to play this game with anything approaching enjoyable level of graphic detail? Or was this built with... actually, it's going to be built on one of the newer Frostbite engines.
She's been getting smoked out.
So it's not going to be an Unreal Engine game, which means it's probably going to run good. Unreal runs like crap. You literally got to have a 10 million core processor and quadruple 5090s to get anything out of Unreal 5. It's a disaster right now, but...
Crim 6 here as well. Still nasty on the sticks, by the way. Still nasty.
You fight to the end, dude. Even if you're 100 to 700 tickets, you fight it out, because I have brought teams back. In fact, even with my 70% win rate, it would be higher if I didn't do this. But I used to personally switch teams to the team that's got everybody quitting. You know, people are like, oh, I'm going to lose, so fuck it, they quit. I would switch from the winning team to the losing team that's got like 200 tickets versus 600 tickets, bring them back from the brink and still win.
Pretty nasty. So I do wonder if
And my 70% win rate in Battlefield would actually be higher if I hadn't done that all those years.
Please.
I want to see that too.
And I did it mainly on my own server because I didn't want people to lose hope, like to quit.
A lot of players around here. Look at this guy.
So when a team was behind a couple hundred tickets, and they only had one base captured, the other team's got 4 bases captured,
objective player, sadly.
I would want to switch over to the team that's got 1 base captured, put them back on the map. So I'd switch back and forth multiple times in the same game. And sometimes, well, I'd end up with it could be a close game at the end, but end up with a loss because of that. But more times than not, I'd end up with a win.
CDEF control, some pretty solid.
That's why I loved Battlefield. I was really good at it. And it wasn't because, you know, I was a demon with demon movement and butt sliding all over and kicking doors in at just the right time like Call of Duty. It was because I was smart. I'd look at the map and be like, they're all fighting over here. I can sneak around over here, drop a spawn beacon, and get a couple squads over here. And we can capture these 2 undefended back bases and keep from, you know, losing so fast, and maybe even turn around and win. That's terrible vehicle command. I gotta tell you, that was a dumb thing to do. To just go back and forth with a guy running around, you just throw it in reverse and outrun him.
That was so sick.
And then you can blast the shit out of them. That was embarrassing. Sorry, Aaron. Go back to COD.
How could they hit you if you're hugging it? It makes a lot of sense.
There we go.
Play around the blind spots.
GG's. First game, first win.
First game, first
This is the vibe. Look how happy people are. It's not like Call of Duty. This game will still make you mad, but it's not galling. Call of Duty is galling, man. Call of Duty just gets under your skin. Just the stupidity of it. The way that the characters are dressed. You got this weapon in front of you, and it's got this pink and orange and purple shimmering camo. Fuck all that.
Yeah, let's do it. I want to hear what
So stupid, man. I'd feel different about it if I was 12, 13, 14, 15 years old. Maybe even 17. But, you know, I was 17 years old once before, and I'm not going back.
We're off to the races.
Truth is, I couldn't if I wanted to. But it's also, you know... I'm done with coloring books, and I'm done playing games that look like they were made by people who still play with coloring books.
Oh no! Oh dear!
I'm going with Hutch. He's got the bright idea.
Okay, the burnt peanut's got a little thing going on here with his webcam.
I'm coming up, Hutch. I'm coming up.
The peanut mode.
Oh,
look, I'm a pretty ugly guy, but I'm not that ugly that I gotta put a peanut in my place as an avatar.
See you later.
Anyway, back to the game. The one thing about a lot of streamers that it's kind of cringe
that's so funny.
is there's this fake enthusiasm that they have. Let's go! Thanks for the sub! Vibe! And they do all this weird, crazy showmanship. I'm just a dude playing video games. I hope you guys don't mind.
They were rivals, right? What a way to go.
Adrian? I hope this isn't the same Adrian. He looks a little different. That better be a different Adrian, because there's an Adrian that's a part of, like, FaZe, I think.
There could be reses. There could be a res.
Big-time cheating streamer in COD.
No more reses.
He looks slightly different, though. But it could be because he just let his hair grow. I don't know.
The squad as well.
This one's about to be over as well. This game's getting out of hand.
10% of friendlies remain. See, you're under 100 to 490. You're done.
That's the thing.
And let me tell you what I love about
So good.
Battlefield.
You can't be mad about it.
Oh, there's Mr. Roffle Waffles.
Watching
I follow his YouTube.
play,
Yeah.
and he was
You will lose the battle, but if you're number 1 on your team, you got X number of kills, assists, revives,
it's like a knife.
tank repairs, ribbons, everything you earned, you get 100% credit for. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. They don't penalize your score for losing, and they don't reward your score for winning in the previous Battlefield. So all of your time spent gaming in Battlefield, whether you win or lose,
yeah, I mean, if you have something that can
you get paid the same in terms of your progression.
I'm going to be killing the opponent, obviously.
By the way,
I hope they stick to one of these streamers.
lighting up the kill feed just a second ago. Game's gonna be
Well, this
over
went to another game that the other side's losing. I want to see kind of the rewards, the scoring. I want to see how it handles this part.
Oh, well done, well done. All right, that's some conquests. Some more coming up, I'm sure, in a little bit.
Welcome Top Squad, your squad across the top. They didn't flick through that. They just went to more game action, which is cool. People want to see game action. They don't
And we defied her
want to see all the other aesthetics.
No!
Fusely! No, not Fusely!
We'll get back
Look
in
at the
this.
score. Kills, deaths, assists, flag captures.
You know?
Call of Duty won't even show you your deaths because they're woke. They're so fucking woke at Call of Duty, and they don't want people to feel bad about themselves because I died more times than I killed. So they don't show you your deaths.
That would have been lovely. Now,
This game isn't handling these people with kid gloves. I like it. It's just good old gritty Battlefield.
Battlefield, right? You obviously, when you're in a chopper or something like that, or even
You're in a dirty, bombed up, shot up Battlefield with all this military stuff all around you, pockmarked with bullet holes.
what solves
It's
that is a
awesome.
good old-fashioned RPG, straight to the gut.
But this is more of an outdoor Desert Storm, Global War on Terror. This is kind of an out and about scene. I want to see something like maybe Firestorm, which has a little bit of the desert and a little bit of the, you know, fighting around an oil plant. There's some building areas you can fight in.
We just want to see people help one another.
I hope this isn't the only map they're going to showcase.
Not the way.
Frame perfect interrupt.
Oh, that guy's giga dead. Sunday food, more like dead food.
I cannot believe.
Oh, he just jumped 3 guys.
He's from the squad spawn here.
See, in Battlefield 3 and 4, you can outfit your tank to have flechette ammunition, which just demolishes infantry. High explosive, which blows them all up. Or armor piercing, which is a little harder to kill infantry with. You got to be more direct.
That looks like a war crime. I don't think
Flaps the other vehicles better. So you had to look at the map situation, be like, I'm going to go fight at a base that's being overrun by infantry. You'd really quickly go into your menu and you'd set up your tank to fight infantry. It would take you 5 seconds, no more, if you're quick at it. And then I'm in there, I'd go in there, clear out a bunch of infantry. My friendly infantry would start to turn the flag back the other way. We'd progress in our direction to capture it. My tank would get exploded because I'm in the middle of a bunch of infantry that are freaking satchel charging you and all that's shoot rockets at you and whatnot. So you got to take one for the team, but then you come back and be like, okay, we got this infantry battle under command. And I have other infantry. They spotted 2 tanks crossing the bridge. They're going to come over into our side of the map. Let's get ready to fight these tanks. And then you'd quickly go switch your tank back to fighting armor piercing and go back in. I am really hoping that that type of thinking things through, strategizing, planning, tactics, and strategy, I hope that's still alive.
for a second then almost, but
In this game right here, I'm getting a sense that
closer, but no, they were further out still.
the player characters, the ground pounders are able to stop all the vehicles. I'm not seeing vehicle versus vehicle combat yet. And in Battlefield 3 and 4, that happened all the time.
Feather trigger
Blowing his pink AK.
I don't know if anyone's using it, but I really want to try that. With
Yeah, us nerds, we want to see the UI flow. You know, I mean, I want to see the UI. I can't help myself.
You don't know.
By the way,
open beta coming up very quick. It's around the corner.
But that's just the thing, Flo, too. I love your comment about how your instincts are better than your brain.
And anyone who's watching the streamers right now, you get early access. On
I know you like to get baked at night when you go to gaming. So there's a certain, you know, vibe to that type of player. I like to be sober and really think it through and get that win. You just like to chill and have fun. This has something for everybody. You're not going to be disappointed.
Revive!
can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Oh my God.
Because you could do the silly stuff. Like,
Impossible.
in Battlefield 2, I used to love to play Spec Ops, Special Ops in Battlefield 2, where I would take these C4 explosives,
Nice as well.
and I'd sneak around the whole battle, undetected,
Oh, I know you aren't.
and I'd go to the enemy's artillery and blow up their artillery. And when the enemy team figures out that there's some asshole in their back ranks blowing up all their artillery, then a bunch of guys start spawning there, that takes pressure off your front line. I mean, strategically, Battlefield 2 is such a perfect game in so many ways.
In a couple of seconds.
And Battlefield 3 and 4 lost that. They didn't do that anymore. And kind of unfortunate.
It was one of the reses of all time. Ah, damn it. Two angry gamers got
Even
it.
Hell Let Loose has team resources that you build for the commander, and you want to try to sneak away from the battle if you want, send some recon guys out there to figure out where they are and then blow them up.
Jacket on, it was too cold.
Yeah.
So there's, that meta in the game. But so far in 3 and 4, they're just showing kind of a Call of Duty-esque, I got my gun, you got your gun, we're shooting at each other, one of us survives.
By the way.
I mean, this is how everybody's playing DMZ right now. I mean, I want to see, this is what I want to see. I want to see, he's going to he's going to jump up top.
This is good, this is good. Ooh, so sick.
He shot a rocket, but instead of waiting to reload, he switched to his secondary. He got his, little SMG out.
It's kind of sick that you just hop on the back now.
I like the headband that Lost has got going on here. It looks like the older. He looks like.
Ooh, that's an enemy tank, but he should have took his time to aim at him.
That's a deep cut reference for some folks.
It's gone.
All right, they don't have to worry about that armor now. Now they can start making their way down.
See, this is, I don't know if I like it that players can kill the armor so easily, but he didn't kill that armor. Something else did, and I don't know what. Could have got bombed by a plane. I don't know.
Those jets going overhead. Oh.
The thing is always
Listen to the jets.
So excellent.
That broadcaster just pointed out that the sound of the jets, it's going to be, you're going to feel like you're in a battle. You're going to hear the helicopters. You're going to hear the jets. You're almost going to feel that hot exhaust on you when they fly by low.
I mean, even when you hear the gunfire, like
when you play freaking Call of Duty, because of Art of War's sound cheats,
that stuff is important,
even in DMZ, they've eliminated the sound of the helicopters until they're basically chopping your pubic hairs off your asshole with the rotor blade. I mean, they got to be right on top of you for you to hear that they're there.
It's like it's such a critical thing. No matter what the title is, you want to make sure that the gun field is there, that you and in this game too, the way that they even prioritize some of the recoils on the weaponry and stuff, and really made you feel.
Here's the vehicle versus vehicle combat. He's behind that guy. That's a huge advantage, but he's not shooting at the back of the tank. In Battlefield 3 and 4, you do way more damage if you hit the back of the tank. And I don't know about this game. I'm assuming they're going to keep that mechanic.
He's trying to go for the RPG, but hey!
Where's the big res?
You got him.
That's why we.
Ooh, did he have to charge the paddles first, or is it an instant 100%? It looked like instant,
at the moment.
Yeah,
but I could have missed it.
Here, overlooking the E position, but they might be able to start to get through and flip this if possible. But the game's starting to get a little out of hand for them.
This is already more fun than the World Series of Warzone, and it's just a multiplayer reveal.
This is getting a little out of hand.
Yeah, they need caps, and they need it pretty much right now. Trying to, I mean, really just.
Is it going to show him kill cam? Well, he's not dead yet.
As soon as they could possibly get him.
Yeah, he gave up. I didn't see a kill cam, so maybe they got rid of it.
Screaming in the room.
Yeah.
And also, again, we get to see other maps than just this as well. I can't wait to see everything else as well. Some more of that
Be Breadman, they should have never invited this
That's what I
douchebag.
want to see as well, is the destruction on those.
He's
sort of
such a
maps.
cheating
This one,
douchebag.
it's more classic, right? When you're kind of looking at the kind of conquest play
And
out.
he's going to find cheats for this game. He's going to cheat in this game to make himself look good too.
I guess that's how you.
You know, to get his Twitch people to give him money and shit.
Oh man, I mean, if he hit that.
I mean,
trying to go for it.
It's not unreal. It's not unrealistic.
When in doubt, pistol out.
You're a high-functioning stoner, Flo.
Yeah, that's pretty tasty.
I love it.
Nice wig. The man.
That is actually a funny name for somebody with long curly hair.
Apex, awesome content creator. It's going to be very entertaining, but it's going to be tough, right? Different world here. Got to play smart.
You're not going to miss my Battlefield play this time around, chat, because...
That's beamy as well.
Oh, Repulse is in here. I can see Repulse is getting kills. Oh my god. They invited Repulse of all people.
Clean pickup, though, on the flag, so they got the B spot here, which is not all that shocking considering that they...
These are the people that are going to ruin this game. They ruined Call of Duty. Not Nice Wig. I'm talking about the other people.
Should have stayed on it. Oh, that was even cooler, though. But yeah, the res was cool.
I don't like the ringing ear stuff.
Nightmare.
I love it. He's just like me. He's pissed. He's bitching. He's saying the F-bomb and he's stomping.
That's true.
Yeah. You guys wait, man. I take this game like crazy serious. It's gonna be fun.
Courage got Peter Park. He picked up Peter.
Courage definitely saw the writing on the wall with that one.
If something's hitting you from behind, snap your mouse. Of course, these guys are probably on controller. Look at these guys. They're all 20-something, 30-something. They grew up with controllers, so they don't know how to do keyboard and mouse.
This routing up, when we were playing, I got to kind of run along these walls and kind of like play up the scaling. It's super nice to play around, even though there's that verticality. You
It's
feel
what I
like
call console pollution.
nice bit of cover. Well, no, maybe not that much. You can't really stop them being behind
And the part that really pissed me off about it when people started playing with controllers was honestly how the video game developers had to change the way that I interact with the game, even though I got a keyboard full of keys to press.
He's living up to his name. He was also
And they
For sure, a roasted peanut more than anything else.
they changed the way I interact with the game just to make it, you know, menu slide over. They changed everything to make it compatible with controllers.
I remember commentating Benny.
Because, you know, controllers only got, you know, like 3 buttons.
Versus the World Battlefield.
Okay, so I'm exaggerating. There's more than that, but there, you know, aren't hundreds of keys
Really good
and
back
key
then.
combinations.
Looking at watching these guys play.
Trying to get a cap going here. Start rolling this one back.
There
So if they took Delta A as blinking, they got to defend that. But me,
74 tickets to 318.
I'd be looking at capturing that uncapped, it would be E. And he's on E, so good. That's
Well, Benny's back to work.
the mini-map is very zoomed in.
Forward, the res is coming up.
In Battlefield 3 and 4, you can unzoom the mini-map. In Call of Duty, you can't.
But easier
You
said
can't
than
do
done.
anything in Call of Duty, at least nothing useful. And, yeah, this is a different game then. Or is this the same?
Oh,
that was toast.
I wish there was some kind, I wish the producers would have like a screen peel or a window shade, something to indicate they're going to a different game. Particularly since all of these games are on the same map.
And of
There's
course,
nothing more to be done there.
don't forget, you guys can check out all of these people that you're seeing on
This is my goo right here.
on their own channels.
He does not have a gunner.
Find them online. And you'll be able to check out their stream.
Now he has a gunner. A squad mate spawned on him.
So it's Tarek, Foolish, and Stone Mountain.
that's a decent squad.
It is.
So that right there, when Stone Mountain just activated the power repair, allows you to get increased efficiency on the repairs for a brief little period of time. And something kind of gets
Oh, I love chopper piloting.
over time, and then you are able to utilize that to just kind of very slightly give yourself an edge when it comes down to battle.
Yeah, you gotta dive away. It was AA that was pinging the hell out of him.
You gotta trust Stone. Trust Stone. He knows what he's doing. The man can fly. I say that and then
You
he
say that,
crashes.
dude. Why are you saying that as he's
You
getting?
know why I got good at flying helicopters in Battlefield
Okay.
3 and 4 and 2?
Quick repair.
Is Battlefield 3 and 4 anyway had kind of an offline mode you could do. Plus you could go to an empty server if you wanted at any time. Just go to an empty server, there's nobody there, players 064.
Get into though.
And just practice flying around, figuring out what bridges you can dive under and just learn the map. You have no option like that in Call of Duty whatsoever. You gotta learn in a game with all these people, most of which are cheating.
Let me hang out the
You
back,
try to
please.
figure out where you're going and what you're gonna do when you get there. Look at that world down there. There could be a massive,
Yeah, it's that C
there could be a massive battle going on down there, and you really kind of can't tell unless you see explosions from the air.
Break things up a bit more.
Absolutely is. Killing it.
Something, did he get rammed?
They flew a little too close to the sun, man.
Oh, crap.
Oh, did they go out? Is that what that was?
He's gonna dominate everyone. This kid is disgusting.
I mean, he's living the game right now. He just
A
ducked
world
IRL.
champion. Oh, but see, look at that. I mean, look, when you're posted up on a rock like that, you become a target.
You gotta be able to smoke.
There's just no world
So far, he has smoke. I see the icon for it at the bottom. Do you guys see that in the bottom right?
And you're gonna have a bad time.
Patsy had smoke. And if you knew,
I think, like, if you want to play Assault, like, yeah, sure.
don't sleep on the tacticals. Hear it? He's starting to catch up with my thinking. To me, it's just instinctive in Battlefield.
Cover.
In Call of Duty, you don't think, am I using smoke? Do I have a throwing knife? What do I have? Because there's just so much clutter in Call of Duty.
The enemy.
Whoever it was.
In Battlefield, you have a class, you get smoke. End of story. That's just what you get when you're playing Assault.
You get the spot assist
And
when
you just don't have as many choices, which is good. And so you can learn a class, what it has, what it does. And you're not playing this hero that could be a sniper, switch over to an assault rifle. I mean,
It's what I do all the time.
it's
pick up here.
it's going to be so nice to have a game to play.
Little bit of drag.
Just a touch.
In case you guys don't know this, I've always hated Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Always. There's only one Call of Duty that I could say is truly, honestly, a good Call of Duty, and that was United Offensive.
I do have a nade.
Yeah, oh my god.
Again, with the attachments they've got, super solid on the hip fire.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of these people are playing on controller in this game, or is everybody forced to play keyboard and mouse because of the venue?
Waffles just wants to repair things. He just wants to fix the world.
That's me, man. I like doing that. It's so fun being a task-oriented little minion, you know.
Task-oriented, that's Battlefield. You got to pick your task and change it.
About Battlefield is you can
There's a lot of times I'm like, holy cow, our vehicles are all taking a beating. They're in the middle of a vehicle fight that they're winning, and they're going to need help. I'll come as an engineer and I'll start repairing teammates.
Right? Like
Other
that's
squads
the
even.
big thing. These objective-based approaches, it gives you so many more options. It's not just that.
It's very difficult to be dead
So
weight.
he's an engineer.
Correct.
Yeah.
If you're an engineer and you have a repair torch, you automatically grab a tank. It looks like he's got Sabo rounds. Stabbited.
Contribute in some way.
I get in that game and my goal, ruin it.
He's got a gunner.
No one can have
Can't
fun.
seem to do that in Battlefield.
That's just, you just steal every jet and immediately fly it into a battle.
Somebody's trying to capture E from the back. He needs to get over there and figure it out. Oh, there you go. He can outgun that thing easy. It's like an LEV-25 or whatever. Get over there and kill it.
Finally did try him. Awful.
Yeah, I mean,
Absolutely awful.
I would just get, you know.
Oh, it had a tow missile.
The moment or not even a chopper, a jet. The moment I take off. Oh,
Man, the tank shells are slow. Dude, he could get out and chuck a potato at it faster. I don't know if I like that, man. Battlefield 3 and 4, the shells did have flight time, but it was like a real tank. It got there now.
Yeah, look, who was that?
I think it's the other arena that we have.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's a couple PCs set up, I believe, for press, so that
They're changing arenas without the producers doing any kind of screen peel or anything to give you a viewer a visual cue that you're changing to a different battle.
Looks like going to be interviewed in a second.
Oh, is that Ali there?
Yeah,
It looked like it. Oh.
Space.
Quit with the burnt peanut. We're over the novelty of it.
How is it that he got into a vehicle every single time and it blew up? That's what I want to know.
There's something to be said about that.
Was it science? Maybe it's Maybelline. I
It's just a distraction. I tend to want to watch the peanut more than the game. I mean, get rid of the peanut.
The burnt peanuts,
No,
like.
'cause the problem is I know yeah, it's just like mouth open, catching flies.
He's also changing his hat. Now he's wearing a helmet.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Wow. No, because the problem is I know we're meant to talk over gameplay, but right now I just get distracted because I want to watch about Peanut, which is an issue. I'm like,
I am now a fan. I am now a fan.
Oh, nice.
Who's barking? We already had the bark.
Probably
going on.
Tarek.
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah.
If I
That
had
makes
to
sense.
guess.
That makes sense. It
I'm
would
not
be
that
Tarek,
hot on the
to
map.
be honest.
I'll be honest.
That is a little bit of conquest, but don't worry. There is a lot more still to come, by the way, all right? You know, Liberation Peak looks super fun, but why don't we go ahead and take a look at some of the big moments? We can talk about our reactions to it, and of course, we'll be hearing
Are they
from some
getting
of our
set up?
creators in just a little bit. But I would say
Somebody's
overall,
really-
it's just freaking Battlefield.
Who's screaming in the
It's
background?
freaking
Holy cow.
Battlefield, man. I know everyone's cursing on air. I haven't done that in 10 years, so I'm not a person to do that.
You're not going to send one just for the fun of it?
I don't know. Maybe
Just lawn darted. Took that helicopter right in.
I'm not a bad boy like that. You know, I'm not like Ryan. You know.
Here's where I first spotted Breadman in here.
No, but seriously.
Oh, I'm so disappointed that they allowed Call of Duty streamers in.
See it in all the people's reactions as they're
Especially
playing.
ones that are well known to be cheaters
vehicles
or
born as
in
well.
clans
Like,
that
this
cheat.
This feels
Really
pure
bad.
Battlefield fun.
Well, that's it. Bang on, right? It feels like Battlefield.
Yeah.
As silly as that sounds, it feels like you're back in it. And I think they're all experiencing it too. You know, whether you caught it in these like moments.
I feel like I'm back in it, but only partially. This is a pure outdoor map, and I think that that's weird.
It's the
I can't think of any other maps that... Well, there were a couple like that. There was one in the desert. It came with the Chinese expansion pack.
And that there's so much care.
I can't believe it's been so long since I played these things.
Thought about what the community really wants to see.
Oh, Facecam Steam? Yeah, it's getting steamy in here, Lunar Chicken.
It's just fantastic to see, and I just.
Yeah, I did want to see.
I love this job, and I love being on camera. I love being here with you guys, but.
Let us play.
I hope this doesn't make the screen stutter or anything. I want to see.
Behind the scenes, we were gonna play yesterday, and then
my system resources.
And before you know it, it was over.
The webcam.
So sad.
I have a dedicated streaming computer. The webcam and the microphone are hopefully in sync
But let's go ahead and
because they're on the streaming computer. And the gaming computer is the one I'm actually watching this presentation with.
That's right. I found Hutch over here. I mean, look at him. It looks like you've been having a blast. I mean,
let's listen to this interview a minute.
Winning the first conquest of the day.
Thank you. I'm breaking a sweat over here. Listen, I'm just going to be honest. I'm playing with Peanut and Gingy. They're slowing me down, alrighty?
They probably are. Anybody who hides their face behind a peanut,
but in terms of skill,
that's somebody who's going to slow you down.
It's like playing with bots. It's the worst. But, you know, we're still winning games because we're dominating.
Hold on, I did see the two of you teaming up to tank.
That's the
What's
spirit.
it like playing with, first of all, Burnt Peanut, but also I saw you guys racing around with tanks.
Battlefield is back. It is back. It feels great. It's so much fun. The tank gameplay is awesome. I don't think I was on any highlights for flying anything because I crashed about 7 consecutive times.
Flying takes a lot of practice.
The tanks are awesome.
A lot of practice. It's like racing on iRacing. It takes, you got to put time into it.
Operation Peak, did you like it?
Yeah, I told my chat when I first started stream, what's really, really cool about this new Battlefield is that you look at a map when you first walk in. There's buildings, there's, different shops, there's this. It looks nice.
Yep.
By the end of the game, it is rubble. There's nothing left. You're taking refuge behind little stone blocks. That is what's left to take refuge behind. It's so cool.
That is.
So you were taking refuge.
The Frostbite game engine.
Like, what was the team strat there?
With that destructibility.
It's pretty cool. Peanut, when we were playing, went down and I grabbed him and pulled him backwards as I was reviving, which is it's an amazing mechanic that was added.
Yeah, so what were you running? What class?
So I played mechanic. I would just
engineer.
shoot people with RPGs the whole time. You want to snipe? That's fine. Dude, RPG coming your way.
That's right.
Hit most of the time, but it was cool.
You develop class rivalries.
A lot of helicopters being
Snipers are pissing you off, and then you get in a vehicle and you go over there and just drop a tank shell right in his ass.
I wish I could
it's
take credit.
So satisfying.
Every single shot I took.
Hello, Nodder.
You got to take shots to hit them.
He's so skeptical. What are you shaking your head at?
All right, well,
is that Peanut?
Boy, those are the vibes here on
is that Peanut unmasked? Have we a face reveal on Peanut?
Let's take it back to you.
Oh man, indeed. Battlefield is back, and it's always great when you get a little photobomb there.
And I want to come back at 8 o'clock.
That's always a
play World of Warships. But I might. I'm kind of hyped. I might go see if I can find a server with players at Battlefield 4. With all of this going on, I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of people go and grab Battlefield 4. It's free with Battle Pass. All the Battle Pass people get it for free because EA Play is included with Battle Pass. You could literally go get Battlefield 3, 4, and get all those games for free from EA Play.
Been with this for such a long time.
Because it's included with your Battle Pass for those of you who are on the Xbox ecosystem.
And also being here and being with the creators. How's that felt for you?
I mean, this is.
I'm just teasing you, Lunar. I know you missed the R, buddy.
Spend the rest of the day looking at everyone playing. This is not what our playtests look like. This is some of the best gamers out there. I'm happy that I'm not playing against them, but it looked like a heck of a lot of fun.
I wouldn't be afraid of playing against them.
I've
those big streamers are going to start seeing my name on their kill feeds.
Just watching how much fun people are having.
Because all these Call of Duty streamers, they're coming to my playground now.
Seeing the amount of fun that they're
not going to believe what they see.
Worth it, and I can't wait to see what else they do the rest of the day.
Yeah, I mean that just feels like the overall.
Look at those cool little monitors they got.
Everyone's having a good time.
They're this thin.
I
just noticed that. Look at that stadium, man.
Correct me if I'm
Look
wrong,
at all those computers.
The message on Sage Tompin was we're going back. We're going
one
back
big
to the
square
thing that
light
made
for their
Battlefield
webcams.
Battlefield. Why
That's
was that
why I
such
don't
important?
use my webcam more often than not, especially if I stream at night. Is I'm tired, my eyes are tired, and I don't want. I got lighting in here that's necessary in order for you guys to see my face on the camera. It also has to light up the green screen behind
It's
me.
been over a decade since we were there.
So.
It's just thrilled to be back with everything that means, how expandable it is, those kind of things. And we've taken everything from
All right.
what we feel.
The hype of this is kind of wound down a little bit in terms of the presentation.
And I hope that people
The
feel that
banter
today.
isn't
Like, these
as
are-
interesting. I do like some of the
we have teams
commentary
sitting there
if
at
it's
home,
relevant to my
attention
interest.
to detail, just getting everything just right when it comes to destruction, classes,
And
weapons, all that sort of stuff.
I do like what he just had to say about the game. Destruction classes. This is typical Battlefield. I think a lot of people are. You're gonna probably see hate videos. I'm predicting it now.
The Iberian Offensive. We'll see in a few here. But you know, the thing I get from Liberation Peak right out of the gate is that's Battlefield. that just feels.
It's a fantastic start, right? It's just combined arms.
Except-
mayhem for things, yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
In a typical Battlefield map, 3 and 4, and even back in Battlefield 2, there were areas where vehicles had trouble fighting.
Very beginning, and I think
They'd get jumped by infantry and killed there a lot, and therefore a lot of infantry battle would take place for those who just really don't want to mess with the vehicles or be messed with by the vehicles.
And we really saw that in those first matches.
And if vehicles start to make incursions into those areas, then the ground pounders have got to start coming back as engineer instead of assault to blow up the tanks.
Big, open, epic, all-out war.
And the APCs or whatever is in there causing problems.
Combat, some of
But
these big maps that we'll probably see later today.
that last map that they just played completely lacked that.
It's only part of it so far.
Yeah,
It's pretty much an outdoor, and there's a bunch of those in Battlefield 3 and 4 also. Don't get me wrong, but even those maps in BF4,
but that's not what we're talking
like you could go into a mountain and there's a whole complex inside the mountain you can fight. Jets, helicopters, tanks, nothing can go in there, only people.
Here today, Battlefield 6 is now
So-
available to pre-order on PlayStation 5,
It's now
Xbox Series X and S,
available
as
to
well as
pre-order.
Steam. And also, we want to
Pre-order,
take a
don't do it,
massive-
folks.
we want to take a
Look,
moment
I
to
have guarded
announce
skepticism. What I've seen right here, I'm basically sold, but that's marketing-wise what this was designed to do. It's designed to sell the game to you.
Elgato
And I'm not buying.
for being part
I'm going to wait until
today's
I can actually
multiplayer
play the
reveal
game.
event, a reality. We thank you so much
See how it feels?
for making this. We
How
thank
does it play
obviously
on my
our
computer, right?
incredible devs
I
at
mean,
Battlefield Studios for making this
is
thing
my
happen,
3080 with
as
an
well here.
i5?
Welcome back
My
everyone.
streaming
If you're
computer
just,
doesn't matter at
joining
all.
us
I'm using a
right now, we're
capture
here with a
card.
couple of
So
devs, from Battlefield
that
Studios,
part's
got
already
Ryan
taken
Butler,
care
as
of.
well as Tom
Well,
in here
this
to talk
computer
about
that I'm
all the
watching this
stuff,
presentation on,
that
which
is
has a
going on.
3080
And
in it,
we are going to be jumping into
and a 5700X
in a little bit. So once the game's ready
AMD
to go, we're
CPU,
rolling right
is
through
this
it.
going to be able to handle Battlefield? Will it run smooth? Will it be
Keep this conversation
packet bursts like Call of Duty has? What will the servers be like? There's so much I don't know yet. I'm not buying this game until I know the answer to that. These types of streamers
you guys have with that mode.
are getting the gold, the gold brick treatment. They're getting everything given to them just because they have audiences that, that fits in the marketing budget.
Playtesting in the area when we have.
But a guy like me, I gotta pay out of pocket for all this stuff, right? I get a little ad revenue from Twitch, and that pretty much helps cover it. Still, I'm not gonna dump money into this game like I did Battlefield 2042, and I bought that on sale for $5, and I still have buyer's remorse.
You see the top of the.
That Battlefield was so bad.
You can see where all of the positions, where every squad.
And it's mainly my opposition to 2042 for me personally was mostly because how terrible the maps were.
And so it's just trying to beat everyone
I'm
else.
huge about maps. Every game you ever watch me stream, it could be World of Warships, it could be Hell Let Loose. The first thing you're ever going to hear every time the map rotates, you go to one map or another, you're going to hear me bitch about the map, or you're going to hear me praise it.
We talk about
Maps are the lifeblood of a game.
Open all-out warfare for Battlefield, but this
You can't
is
put
one of my
junk
favorites,
maps
and
out there and just
it
put
is
cool
team play,
textures on
is
it and
squad
sell
play
it to
at its
me.
best, and this is where that class work really shines through.
Okay.
Hopefully, as
This
players
looks
go through this
like
today, and they really start to see how the
Metro, not
buildings,
Metro, because it's not an underground train. It's not the
structure really
tube.
works. We're going to see some really, hopefully,
It just has
some
that.
players can do with
This is a PvP, Call of Duty, SMG, and shotgun vibe.
kills they're looking for.
Yeah,
Was that a shotgun that just got him? No, I can't tell.
The UI additions, the changes.
And by the way, you guys, the tactical Brit
just the overall look and
Stoddy that just got a kill streak, you're going to want to follow these guys on Twitch and YouTube because they're good streamers, they don't cheat, They make great content. They have a much better vibe than I could ever give you because I'm just an old, bitter old man. But those guys put on a great show. You will learn a ton about these games from them. In fact, anything you learn about the games from me, there's the shotgun.
Phenomenal.
Why did that not kill him? You're gonna tell me a shotgun can't kill a guy from 4 steps away? What? That guy's pissed. You could see his reaction. I'm not even the guy that just got robbed the kill. It's like, why didn't the shotgun just one-shot the guy from that range?
Players themselves in BF Labs and in our own team play. I guess it's
if you're willing to risk, look at why 3 shots with a shotgun?
like if you think you've felt good.
Okay, now that's a little on the ridiculous side. Okay, so it's a lot on the ridiculous side.
You guys go. Give me.
But weapons balance, we'll give them time to sort all that out.
Who haven't had a chance to play this game yet, which will very soon. What's the thing that?
Come on, Stone Mountain, get that revive.
Or the thing rather that makes you the most.
He saw a guy running that building. He'll probably come out on the left. I see him shooting on the left. He missed him. Go on, get him. There you go.
In this one particular, it is the destruction. It is the way the team has sort of put this package together.
Oh man, I'm gonna tear up so much ass in this game. You know, you guys probably are used to me bitching about PvP in games like DMZ. DMZ PvP just doesn't work because the combat mechanic is ass.
And the thought that's gone into.
But it's also griefing. The only reason people PvP is because they don't want the kill count. They want to set other people back. It's kind of a predatory thing
Before they get into
to me.
beta, maybe look at this stuff and see things that you can only.
So you don't see me doing PvP because it just sucks in DMZ. Games like this, or even Call of Duty multiplayer for God's sakes.
And it almost turned into a kill house.
Oh, he didn't pull the trigger. You didn't see that guy?
As we were kings of the hill, just sitting
Or is there like a lag that these guys are getting when they're trying to shoot? Because I'm seeing situations where it's like, my finger's going. I mean, I'm killing that guy, but these guys don't react.
Yeah, it's a playground. It's a playground. Delicious, destructive playground of carnage that we absolutely love.
I'll use that.
Yes, you got it. You trust me.
Bad Company 2,
on the broadcast. You own it
which is an
anyway.
early Battlefield,
Thank you so much.
Thank
for
you.
the multiplayer was so much fun in that game because of the fact that every brick was destructible. You'd start on a map that had clusters of buildings and people would be fighting in them. By the end of the round, it's one big desert plain. It's just rubble to hide in. There's no more buildings. Every brick was destructible. I don't even think they did that with this game. They didn't do it in Battlefield 3 and 4, and they probably aren't going to do it here. But that's too bad. I miss the levolution of just from grenades and tank shells. Over the course of time, you didn't have a map anymore. It's just flat.
Give me that gunplay coming out on top. Look,
Only Battlefield attempted that. There's some things that can be blown up in Call of Duty.
And again, like
Here and there might be a phone pole you can run over with a car. But then the next phone pole you hit stops you dead. I mean, we'll see though. I mean, like I said, I want to play this game.
Game over.
You're talking some smack.
So these guys are playing an infantry map, kind of something like, oh god, what is that one? Something Market. Battlefield 4 had an expansion with maps like this for people who wanted this Call of Duty, you know, old Italian city, walls and alleyways. Strike had a lot of terrain like this too. Strike was one of my favorite maps.
Speaking of unlucky, the shotguns are coming out.
Strike isn't a Battlefield map, by the way. I'm actually talking about a Call of Duty map. This is kind of borrowing on that theme, heavily. Oh god, don't tell me Aiden. Did you really? Why'd you invite Aiden? That is the biggest... Oh my god. A lot of these guys are in Swag's, you know, team or whatever. I think they all cheat, but Swag doesn't. But Swag could cheat. I mean, he's surrounded by these cheaters. They all live in a house. They have like this beautiful rented place in California or wherever. That Swag and Aiden and a couple of other guys.
We haven't talked
I don't know if Aiden lives with him, but I'm thinking of the other Aiden, I think. But anyway, I'm not sure the who's who. These guys all live together. You know they're passing around the cheats. They're making a ton of money off of YouTube and Twitch.
Drag his carcass in that room.
On the receiving end of that shotgun, man. That's how the assault class here look. Again, you have that.
We'll
like,
see how it
chaos
goes.
on if you
I just
want
know
it.
how much damage they did to Call of Duty and its reputation with their cheating in their gameplay, but
Go, it's just perfect.
I mean, not only that, but you also have the flashbangs that you can be utilizing as well to just further make that a little bit easier. But, you know, I'm curious if we see somebody break the floor. You know, send some people plummeting.
I'd be up for that wall, bro.
why did that kill him point blank with a shotgun?
Oh, I'm just so jealous.
I'm not liking the shotguns in this game.
You see the people in this server, Stable, Ronaldo, Stone Mountain.
He missed. He missed again. That hit and didn't get him.
Adapt. My word. Swag, too. Like, there's
big names.
a lot of folks in it.
Yeah, we got some guns.
Tarek, too.
In the middle. Full squad in this alleyway. Right here. We got him on the flank.
Tarek has never experienced comms this good in his life.
Oh, I know. He's never had this.
This ain't like my rank teammates, man. This is the real shit here.
Yeah, loop.
Oh, go flank, right behind us.
Tarek is like, I don't know. Valorant comms ain't like this.
See, there's a certain play style. I'm not seeing vehicles, so I really kind of wouldn't like this personally. This looks like it's just doing like a TDM kind of a thing, and this map is ideal for that. So, like I was telling Flo earlier, there's something for everybody in here. Whatever's your vibe. Battlefield traditionally has it all. In fact, there were a lot of infantry-only maps in Battlefield 3 and 4. And servers ran those maps 24/7. Just infantry-only. People don't want vehicles. And that's good. So the game will appeal to them too. Yeah, Flo. Yopa J, Flo, Cargo Boom, whoever. We'll put together a 4-man. We'll go out there and just absolutely own face.
Iron sights too, I guess, because you're a lot of hip fire.
It's a lot of fun.
I think in the squad depth, the iron sights work out really well, right? Why would you do that in Conquest? Heaven knows.
I'm still waiting for a map like the first one, but with more
Little drop down
like PvP areas like this. That's what I was trying to say. What you're looking at right here is kind of a team deathmatch. Lots of buildings. Vehicles really wouldn't do well here.
Loadout and kind of like setup that I was looking for.
Oh, that's a good ambush. He's got one behind to the right. He's got to hide from it.
Shotguns are in, baby.
He's gonna die. Oh, he got away. I can't believe he got away.
Moving in. Oh, him is number 4. Oh, man.
If he had gotten the 180, that would have been one hell of a clip.
That would have been so sick. I mean, that was already pretty sick.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Good moment for sure. Now here at the desk, I believe we should be good.
We should have pre-fired earlier. You knew that guy was gonna push.
David Sherlin to talk all things Battlefield.
Oh, I saw him too late. The guy up on the wall.
It's amazing.
This is like what? This is our
There
third.
is a Call of Duty map another one that this reminds me of.
Yep.
Cologne, baby.
That's right.
In their so-called Battlefield mode.
No, oh my God, that's right. We casted Battlefield in Cologne years ago.
The mode that has all the bots and stuff.
That guy that won it all?
Like it, let's do it.
He built this system that everyone likes so much.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's pretty awesome. All right, well, that's dope. Of course, we're looking at squad deathmatch here. I was talking
I
earlier.
have mixed feelings about that. He shot a noob tube at a guy. He hit the guy's feet
He's going to want to yap all about that.
Yeah.
So let's
and
talk
didn't
about
kill him.
because I got to say, it is just...
Look, I think the noob tube has a place, right? Because you have to give up a gun slot for
But
it.
also to make the movement, you know, vibe with it. It needs
It's
to be
weird that the shotgun point blank, the shotgun beyond 3 or 4 meters, fine, make it take 2 or more shots. I get that.
Closer, right? I was a bit worried it could be a bit heavy at times, but it feels super smooth. And it doesn't feel like it takes over too much, but it just complements the action you roll with it.
It is to get a nice balance as well, because it also needs to play well in the larger maps, you know, the all-out war, you know.
I haven't signed up for the beta. I can't download. I'm going to take care of all that later. I've been busy.
Games, and I'm annoyed by my little
I've been grinding for some stuff, you know, taking my game time and playing World of Warships.
But yeah, it really is really awesome how not just the variety that you're going to get with these weapons, but it does feel like a lot of these guns are very viable in a lot of situations.
Yeah, so we tried for this build, right, for open beta, which this is basically the same as in terms of the loadouts. We tried to get a couple of guns in each category that are different.
Yeah.
So you can feel, oh, there's room here, there's range here, because that's one of the reasons we are
There's
going
range
for a system
here.
like this, with the momentum, with the kinesthetic combat.
Yes.
They're discussing the weapons.
You know, just being really tight gunplay, low latency, all that stuff.
in Battlefields 3 and 4,
subclasses, but it's like,
the
let's say
weapons
maybe on
were
Conquest I can play it this way, but when it gets to those like team
traditional.
deathmatches, okay, now I need to change
SMG, short to medium range, an AR, medium range,
And I know the passionate people out there with the closed weapons and all,
a
but
DMR, designated marksman rifle, one of those classes of single-fire weapons, kind of like a smaller sniper, if you will. Medium to long range, full-blown sniper rifles, long range.
Are there any differences that people should
Shotguns,
know
point
about?
blank. So the type of battle you're anticipating, you would do your loadout accordingly.
Is there a difference?
But you could end up in a situation where your loadout would turn around and be suboptimal. Like you'd come out of these buildings with your shotgun, and you have a shotgun and your pistol, but now you're out in this open, you know, you try to move between buildings, or, you know, you're out in roads and alleyways or whatever where you need something more like an SMG or an AR for the range, and now your shotgun is a liability. In Call of Duty, that just doesn't exist there.
The bolties look nice.
Oh, that one shotted.
A lot of people naturally go, well, surely like a more DMR style thing.
I think he caught that player AFK.
Feel rewarding, a little bit, more pack of a punch to it. You get that little damage as well.
There's some
lovely,
super nice DMRs in this game.
This going up the hill there, that reminds me of a Call of Duty map. I forget which one. Strike, maybe?
Layer on top, trying to get into this dance, which is hilarious because the guy that's
No, it's a Call of Duty 2022 map.
He's a former dancer.
Anyway.
So it's all about the experience. He's super good. Shout out.
The more you know.
That makes sense. But that does also kind of lend to the overall gunplay, the combat.
I think they give this peanut way too much airtime for.
It's like a synergy to it almost.
Yeah.
That's kind of.
I mean, it's an ecosystem of, you know, second to second.
As goofy as it is.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know.
I'm curious, like moving forward, obviously with the Battlefield Labs and everything, you guys have gotten a great amount of data already just from the playtests that have happened, and now with the beta on the horizon. How close are you guys going to be tackling balance within the weapons if something starts to kind of take over and look like maybe it's a bit too overpowered? How quickly are you guys ready to respond to things like that?
Yeah, I mean, for now, what people did here yesterday when they prepped for this event, right? We have 4 hours of min-maxing with basically pros.
Yeah.
We already downloaded that data. It's going over to be checked. Like we really want to, and then we want to be able to react, like during the open beta, hopefully, to something if we find something. And
They're talking about weapons balance, and it sounds like they're putting quite a bit of effort into it.
There's always a little bit you have to fix
It's
this thing.
very difficult. That is a tough juggling act. And the weapons, all the SMGs should have similar performance. It should be the aesthetics of the gun, the preference.
A little bit of
maybe
changing
some of them would traditionally, in all the gun classes, some have a faster cycle rate, so they do a little less damage. Some have a slower cycle rate, so they do a little more damage.
Yeah.
Right? And
in the end, you should make it so they kill at the exact same time,
a little bit too good
so that it's your preference how you want to handle your weapon.
Would you guys be looking at adjusting
And then
the prices of
the
those,
difference between the guns comes down to the player.
Right? So this is really good on this level. Jack it up a little bit.
Yeah. Makes
Like
sense.
me, I don't need Cronus Zen.
Right now, we're actually looking at a new
I fight recoil with my mouse.
Everything's going to be new.
So a slower firing, higher recoil, harder hitting gun is normally what I would do. A burst fire M16 comes to mind because traditionally in almost all of these games, the M16 is a weak weapon unless you're very practiced at it, especially fighting that tri-burst recoil. So I used to endeavor to learn, get my muscle memory in tune with an M16 rifle because,
we really try to have like.
for example, in the older Battlefields 3 and 4, when I would die with a SSG 553, a very easy, ergonomic, powerful SMG, I'd go back to the scene of the crime to go kill, the people in that area where I was just fighting. I'd come back to it, I'd spawn and go back there, and now they're killing me with my SSG because, they're noobs, and it's a noob-friendly gun. So
We're trying to make it feel.
then I'd go back in with the M16, it hits them hard, I'd kill a bunch of guys, and then finally a guy would kill me, I'd get 2 kills, ping up a 3rd guy, and then I'd die. That's a typical scenario for me.
As well, like just then Westy, I think, was like in his.
And they would pick up my M16, and then they would spray all over the place with it. They wouldn't be able to kill me with it, especially if I ended up head-to-head with that person with my stolen M16, and then I have my M16. We'd start machine gunning each other, or, engaging with these M16s, and I would win because I'm the one that practiced with that weapon in the game.
Realized because this map was a map with too much cover on it for a little phase.
I can't wait to see Call of Shame's video. He's going to bring up Aiden, Redman,
Exactly. So you need to
the
make
other Aiden. There are so many people here that are just flagrant Call of Duty cheaters. Okay, so this shotgun, Aiden's getting kills with the shotguns.
Pro players running around with shotguns as the secondary, and they've been putting in work.
But again, though, you look at where he's playing. It's close. He's kind of holding that.
This is the thing. I got to start paying attention to this. Your primary should always be a pistol, your number one gun. You should get your pistol, your bigger gun, and then grenades and a knife. Like,
counter to
if they have two primary weapons, I'm not going to really like that.
We've been here.
I've been in that position.
Last question before we let you go,
What
Dave.
did he just cycle through? He has a shotgun. I want to see if he cycles. Adrian. There's Aiden and Adrian, not Aiden and Aiden. It's Aiden and Adrian.
Yeah.
I bet you this is the cheating Adrian.
I guess the question I would like to ask and give you an opportunity.
Swag.
Why are you here to do this again?
It looks like his primary. He has two primary weapons there. It looks like some form of an AR, short barrel, and then a shotgun. So not good.
There we are.
That's too Call of Duty.
That's amazing, man.
Well, on behalf of everyone,
You should have to be really particular about the guns that you take.
Very much looking forward to seeing what's to come.
You shouldn't be able to kit up with quote unquote the best of both worlds.
Here with us, and of course, I'm sure people could
Hey,
chat
look,
with you online.
Aiden's
or they'll be
got
seeing more of you in the future.
the.
All right, man. Thank you so much for your time. Appreciate it.
Looks like.
All right. Well, there you heard.
Oh, they just won, so it went away. It looked like he had the Vel 46, which is basically MP7. I hope they call it an MP7 in this game, by the way. I hope they didn't do the Call of Duty thing where they come up with all these fictitious names for all the guns, because that's just stupid.
All our devs just want to chat about this awesome game.
I mean, and can you blame them? Because they've been holding on to this for God knows how long since it's been in development. And
years.
That was the kill.
How do you feel now?
Game-winning kill.
Just so elated. It's got to be one of the most cathartic feelings in the world. Just
Well, look at Cargo Boom.
This thing, your baby.
Feeling all my viewers to go do
and growing the last several
iRacing.
years, finally out into the open.
Just kidding, Cargo Boom. Good luck with your race. I know you're about to race.
So far, are looking great.
Yeah, and now in a big way, because this, look, we've talked about it a lot of times, and cannot stress enough. Like this feels like if you like Battlefield 3,
I just received a reward for Electronic Arts. Battlefield 6 Early Access. Click here to redeem.
Right? You like that gameplay?
Sweet.
I was talking to a Pool Shark earlier and a couple of the other guys, and they were saying like,
And I'm gonna read the
too, like where obviously it's not
EULA.
because
And I'm going to find out if I can actually stream it. I'm sure I can. This is marketing. They want people to get hyped.
like all that stuff is just so
I'm already hyped. I'm liking the variety that I'm seeing. There's maps and game modes meant for the vehicles. There's maps and game modes that are meant for the Call of Duty style of just first-person shooter. Here's me and my gun. There's you and your gun stuff. That's fine.
I'm still in a good position though.
And a res.
Hey, and it's my boy Mid.
Oh, that is so entirely cool.
He's on fire.
I think Myth is going to try and go for the res there too. I want to see if we can get Myth's POV. Yeah, look at hear him right now. He's like, I'm going to revive.
This is going to take that space away though. It's
That is cool.
right now.
When they gave it to me, it came through Twitch. But I'm multicasting. I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube with this content. This reaction video. This is what makes it legal, by the way. When you recast other people's broadcasts,
Dominating though.
in order for them to broadcast on Twitch,
Is that
they have a legal obligation to permit other streamers to stream their content as long as they don't represent it as their own. And obviously I've superimposed, my camera on it, which is another reason why I turned the camera on for this, because that's one of the things that, moves this rebroadcast into the direction of
there's a couple things that
not piracy.
They're gonna be, kind of getting scattered into the
They
game.
call that the M417, and that seems like it was an M416 in the Battlefield 3 world. I might do a Battlefield 4 stream tonight. For those of you who were with me when I first started streaming, you probably remember
even if it's
that's what I played. I streamed World of Warships primarily,
Yeah.
And I was probably about 50-50 with between that and Battlefield 4, because at the time you could play Battlefield 4. Then I quit streaming Battlefield 4 because there were stream snipers. Believe it or not, for a game that old, I started getting stream snipers. Like, screw it, I'll just go play World Warships.
With them about this stuff, and it really
because frankly, I have about as much fun with either.
Anything's possible. All right, which that's a nice feeling, you know, especially with a game that has so much history as Battlefield does. So many things that have been featured in this game in the past, Pansy. It's like, yeah, it makes sense.
And again, it's one of those things that Battlefield in its various iterations has appealed in totally different ways to different people. Like someone that kind of like more slow, methodical pacing, someone a little bit more, you know, pacing.
Like the broadcaster just said, it appeals to a lot of different peoples for a lot of different reasons.
Now it's like, hey,
there's a versatility to it.
Really liking these maps a little more than the Conquest, you know, classic 64-player style. But there's something, it feels like for everyone. You know, at least to my eye test so far.
Yeah.
Look at she must be listening to my stream. There's something for everyone. I just got done telling that to Flo. Now the broadcaster says the exact same thing. Either she's stream sniping or great minds think alike.
Break up those buildings there. So that
I'm super happy with what I'm seeing so far.
Cover.
Right? So you're trying to get up those stairs.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
You got that,
that building is probably not destructible by the look of it.
Some of that kit to kind of break in.
Yeah,
oh no! Somebody just blasted out all the window frames.
For all the different classes. And it's fun too because I
see that grenade
love playing
in
and even in
the older Frostbite engine games like
playing engineer might not be the most
Bad Company 2. That grenade at the corner of the building would have collapsed that corner of the building. There'd be a pile of rubble there. The building might not fully collapse, but it would have blown out that wall.
Point of entry, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with this.
We're into a fresh one, and oh, we got Seagull in the lobby here. Burnt Peanut, though.
I really hope
they
that it's a commercial success.
Pretty sure Burnt Peanut came out.
So you guys didn't get a chance to hear the interview.
But again, the haters are going to come out. The YouTube hate videos are going to start coming out about, oh, this is just a copy of Call of Duty and Battlefield 4. It's like, that's what we want. Well, some people want it to be a copy of Call of Duty. I certainly don't. I like the vehicles.
Just pivoted over, so yeah, this is a...
But I don't just want to be in a vehicle fighting other vehicles. I still want to worry if these buildings I'm driving by, are there people hiding in there with satchel charges or anti-tank rockets, or do they sneak out, throw mines out?
How different does this look, right? We just had that very close quarters, TDM style, up in your face. Now, as you said, opens up. Oh, this looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
This is going to be a lot of fun. This is a big map.
That's my house.
Oh, that's my spot. That's my cafe. You know?
Look at, I think that car had blue letters on it that said PDNY instead of NYPD.
Coming in as well on the cross. It isn't just that, like, really close quarters.
This is going to be the Brooklyn map, apparently.
Versatility of weaponry as well. Beautiful res. That was a beautiful.
You love to see it.
Drop down res coming through. Get him right back into the action.
I can't wait to do the early access. It's going to be, I'm so glad I just got an early access code and I don't have to go log into their Discord and beg for one or whatever, but...
It's very true.
Pizza is in donut shops.
Oh, it's heavy.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough.
I'm going to dominate. It's going to be so fun.
And I think, like, you know, don't get me wrong, you can do anything in Battlefield, truly. But you also got to know where those limitations are.
And maybe I'll be like Aiden
throw you off.
and all face swags guys. Maybe I'll get the cheats and fool you guys into thinking I'm actually good at the game. Nah, I don't think so. I think I'll just bring my 70% win rate from Battlefields 3 and 4 over to this game too, without cheating. My worry is that there's going to be so much cheating that I have to compete against because it ruins that type of PvP experience. It ruins it.
The result just there. Logo playing on
Hi, Elizabeth.
That was where we were at, playing on the team deathmatch.
I appreciate your offer, or solicitation as it were, to do artwork for my site and
a lot more to learn.
my socials or whatever you all do, but
risky res.
I must respectfully decline. I do all that type of stuff myself. I won't even let AI do it.
Someone like Westy, knowing what your kit is, what you can play with, what you can bring in, get those reses.
Look at that. There's no, in the earlier Call of Duty or Battlefields, you took your shock paddles and you could charge them up from 0 to 100. And the longer you waited, the more hit points the guy has when he gets up. I think it's still like that because he gave that guy 50 hit points. You gotta charge them, and then when you zap them, they revive with, instead of 20 or 50 hit points, they have all 100. If the person reviving them took the extra time.
The thing with Battlefield as well, the skill
MZ is impressive, actually. I hadn't seen her play before, but earlier she was just laser accurate with her shooting.
It's always been high.
Yeah.
And it's brilliant to watch with these kind of, the gunplay coming in, the movement coming in. When you start seeing someone who's got that comfort already.
Of the players that I've seen so far, she's definitely
MC was absolutely nuts on the first glimpse we got. So
little cover fire there. Yeah, look at that. She's
more of that.
She's just surrounded.
Damn,
but she did a good job putting the guy on the left down. Or at least putting some into him to make them retreat to cover.
I've loved watching this team play.
This is what you do. You revive each other. You work as a squad.
Yeah, I think that you guys bring up a lot of great points.
And
the overall game.
Man with Plan 15 and Gold Armor and I, when the three of us played together, they knew exactly I was always the leader.
I think the one thing,
and they always knew exactly what I wanted and when I wanted it. And not at first, I had to train them, I had to bitch at them when they make mistakes and just the typical leader stuff. But they got to the point where the three of us,
and that's why I
win after win after win, man. It was insanely fun. That's the experience that I hope this game recaptures.
They've got a little more time than we've had to get hands-on with it, but as you said, it is that learning process of kind of running down those, approaches towards the site, getting to know the kind of routes that you want to run, getting that rhythm down, getting everything kind of building your way. And again, we're getting a nice little early lesson in this one here. There's that hip fire. I love seeing that.
Yeah, that hip fire is going to be deadly when having to deal, especially for the shotgun players. I think that they're going to try and get
yeah, I've got a bad guy right there. He's just spraying and praying there.
On fire.
But look, I tried the hip fire a lot.
Good. Tactical Brig is just plain smart.
Longer than that, right? You're kind of looking at like maybe 25, 30 meters max. And I mean really max, you start getting labored. Now,
and
maybe
that's the SMG. That's
it
the
is.
SMG.
And maybe if you
look at how wide-eyed he is. The Tactical Brit, boy, he's engaged with this game.
Here, like going up for not the iron side, but I think that's a hollow on the top, maybe.
Yeah.
But still, it's situation. I love this kind of looping around, securing the space, supporting the team. I guess we can expect that from Tactical Brit.
I want to check something here on my screening computer.
Regardless, that was a good run. And that's more or less what you want. You just want to have a good respawn and a good life. You just
yeah, good. My webcam is not impacting its performance.
I just want a house.
I want to have a nice life.
But
that's really good news.
No, but honestly, this is the type of game where yes, you could potentially spawn up and get picked right. Oh my word.
Whoa.
Okay. And something crazy like that will happen where a building comes down and then there's a team behind you.
There's a man behind you.
Yeah.
A man has come out of the building. It's not gone well for him. Poor old Westy.
Oh, we saw it actually when we had we were going through the interview a little bit. Like one of the because obviously we have a lot of different kind of names to different types of kills that can pop up there on the bottom. We saw a crush kill coming through, so that's all.
There's trouble over there. You better go investigate, Benny.
All right, folks. Well, actually, it did get word that Aliak is standing by with another one of our creators. Someone in the venue, Aliak.
This has changed from that team deathmatch type scoring at the top.
Middle of the game.
And we're back to Conquest.
Hey, Big Fry, how you doing?
So that's big dub.
He's really
for me.
Focused up right now. His squad is running all the way through. This map looks absolutely.
See, he charged it up first. He knows. He's a.
Can you believe how realistic?
Dottie knows Battlefield.
Golden Boy said his home was here.
And he understands the shock paddles.
Big Fry super.
I'm telling you, Stotty. For those of you who don't follow Stotty on Twitch and on YouTube, him. The Tactical Brit and Westy, the three of them always stream and play together. I don't know who Benny Central is. Maybe they got a YouTube channel too, and I'm not familiar, but this whole group of guys are great content creators to follow. They're multi-streamers, but I can't wait to see his reaction video.
Absolutely incredible too, and man,
because he will. This is what he does for a living. Me, I do other stuff for a living, so I'm gonna watch this broadcast. Comment as I go along, and then it's gonna be just disappear into the world of
we'll join you in a little bit. We'll catch up
my Twitch VODs and my YouTube live section. I'm not gonna keyword spam any. It's just gonna be there. If you guys want, you can go back and watch it anytime. But Dottie's gonna sit down and put together, a real professional video.
For now, actually.
It'll probably be 11 minutes. That's his typical. And then he'll do live streams too. So you're gonna learn a lot about this game.
The reveal, since we don't have. Okay, there you go. We have pictures up now.
Why did it only give him 50? Is that the experience? Seems like, I mean, charged up. It should have given him 100.
one thing that Achilleos had pointed out that I thought was really interesting was the C area looked very similar to the Empire State squad battle.
I wonder if I should move my
combat zones
webcam photo over a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, often the combat
they're
zones
overlaying,
and in this
and it doesn't
particular map,
matter.
which is quite a compact space, they overlap pretty heavily. So the SDM spaces tend to be a little larger than the TDM spaces. Domination moves a different way, and then obviously King of the Hill tends to sprawl through the entire map as you move capture point to capture point.
Nice. This, of course, an absolutely gorgeous map, by the way. I'm a New Yorker, so to me, you know, I get real critical on this stuff here.
You know what's?
You know, but
This broadcaster lives in New York.
Let's talk about the map.
Yeah, let's talk about the creation of the map.
And this is Brooklyn.
Phil's from Motive, I'm from DICE.
Okay.
So this is one of the first big collaborations between us.
Okay.
Multiplayer map developed by Motive in collaboration with DICE. The guys did an amazing job. We were so excited to work with them. We're big Dead Space fans.
Yep.
They did a phenomenal job of that game.
Yep.
So we were just really excited to see what they could do.
Little different from monsters crawling out of your body and destroying you, but
some slight differences.
The other guy.
But honestly, like we came in a little bit naive about, like, hey, okay, like this looks fucking amazing. Let's make some nice maps. And you know, like, okay, looking at what DICE did, like hearing how they build these maps, and to go and take a stab at it.
Yeah.
Learn, get feedback, learn more.
What were some of the
Over
challenges?
to this side where I don't fully cover up players' inventory. Just for this. I'm going to put it back in its original spot when the
complex and
time comes.
ambitious map, Battlefield history. It's super dense.
Hey, for your
There.
first.
Yeah. You didn't know.
This score screen disappears really fast, but I'd like to look through because that reveals the names of all the streamers and people that are there.
Started and like honestly built the layout, level design.
I think they give you too many guns.
Okay, this is how it should
That's
be
way
going.
too flexible. For people to have an AR, a shotgun, and a pistol,
with us, like providing feedback.
I mean, as long as we all play by the same rules, it's like, who cares? I just think that I like the old vibe where you had
And like the team learned, listened, and
some disadvantage,
just amazing.
some weapon disadvantage. Here you don't have any. You just pick the meta weapon for the part of the map you happen to be on there, and you're never caught in a situation where like, oh man, I wish I'd have brought the other load out. It looks like you just get the best of all worlds, and I think that that's
Set up destruction. Let's
not good.
setting it up in the map. And
It takes away part of the game to me, something that you would have to otherwise think through, and it's very Call of Duty-ish, frankly. I think they're trying to appeal too much to the Call of Duty type player that just wants to go get kills and want to have the perfect weapon for it all the time without having to think it through. What part of the map you're going to spawn at? Where will you be going after you spawn there? What types of weapons will you need when you get there? Here you just get everything.
It was all one pre-pass.
I don't see any downside, but then again, there's no vehicles here. Tostati revived his boy.
Maybe someone elapsed.
We're back to MZ.
Of course, the possibilities are endless.
Portal players could.
And you know what's really super cool? It just kind of dawned on me. I haven't seen a single player ninja roll or butt slide or go sliding backwards on their back while they're firing akimbo or some bullshit Call of Duty thing. This is really a straightforward shooter with a lot of really cool extras to it. I'm happy with what I see. This takes me back to the Battlefield 3, 4 vibe, not the Battlefield 2. This feels more like Battlefield 3 and 4 trying to be Call of Duty.
So even in this map, you still get long.
And I don't say that like it's a good thing.
Yeah, exactly. You can
But nonetheless, it's familiar. It's probably going to work. I want to play it. I want to see how I feel about having basically unlimited guns.
defend at very, very long range. We also wanted the house-to-house. We wanted the room clearance.
Yeah.
So, you know, spaces for shotguns, spaces for SMGs, somewhere that you can take...
Can I see the side of this car? I want to see how it's painted.
What your loadout's going to be, what's your squad going in with, and really kind of work together to harmonize that loadout.
I wonder if that's really Oscar's Pizza.
Here is, you know, just a ton
Or did they rename these places so that, you know, they didn't have to pay royalties to the people that really own those establishments? Or did they put a pizza place where there's actually a Starbucks, you know, because Starbucks refused to pay DICE EA you know, a promotional.
We have C sitting in
A lot of times when you see advertisings in this game, like earlier Battlefields
facades that are fully destructible.
used to have Intel inside signs on some of the maps. You know, Intel paid for
How do you
that.
take that point? How do you hold that point? It's so dangerous to be in there. It's about then this back and forth into and out of.
These are good people to sit and watch. People like Stoddy, the Tactical Brit,
as the match plays out.
Westy. This is a good squad to watch. These are pro players here for sure. Like, in terms of professional gamers, in the sense that
I just gotta say, a little
maybe
sad.
competitively they don't go to the competitive scene, but these guys green 24/7. This is their life.
But you know what makes this map so special for you guys? Because it's a real big
I
focal
wouldn't
point.
mind it as a retirement job. I love the work that I do, though. I love producing.
In the context of the story, like, we're bringing the war home. Like, we saw that in
Yeah.
the trailers. So that for us, like, it's like home, the United States, Brooklyn. It's
So
such a statement.
he's watching this six. His teammates are running up into the hole in that building, which is probably there by design and wasn't,
Jeremy
you
said,
know,
it's like
levolution or
out of this
destructibility.
map. That's just amazing.
And while his guys were navigating the rubble to get in there, the Tactical Brit was smart enough to stop, turn around, and make sure nobody was coming from behind. That's a typical theme in Battlefield for somebody to have a spawn beacon or otherwise approach from behind and start nicking away at your guys.
Oh, it was a lot of fun. For sure.
Such a challenging map, though. If you think
That's
about
just,
it, so much
you can't do that in Call of Duty, especially DMZ. None of that matters.
spaces, all of that stuff condensed down in a big city map, so massive backdrops.
Yeah.
So like I said, huge technical challenge for the team to take on. But I think when we
Oh,
saw
I got to
the first
decide what to
concept art
eat.
for this level, we were kind of
I
thinking,
normally eat between 2 and 4 o'clock. I didn't eat yet, and this started at 2:30, so
you've got to do it. You've got to do it.
I might let this run
Collaboration, you know, between
while I go eat. But I want to see what map they go to next. I don't want to miss
four separate studios.
a
There's
really
Purple
good
Vet,
hybrid
Dice,
conquest
Motive,
map.
and, oh my God,
Or where they go to a new map I haven't seen and they start talking about King of the Hill or one of these other game modes. I don't want to miss a thing.
But let's talk about that collaboration. How has that been an experience been for you guys? Because that's very different than what you'd come to expect when it comes to normal game development, right?
Yeah. I mean, DICE has been building these games for a long time, but
They're
sometimes
losing 2 of their 3 bases
what I'd
up
say
the
about
middle,
collaboration, it's not the first time, right?
while
We've worked with
threatening the enemy at A and E on both flanks.
before. So these are kind of long-term partnerships that we kind of know. And
Fairly close game.
I think met Tompen, we've met Christian from Ripple.
Dottie's team is winning. Don't be surprised.
So I think it's not a new thing.
Somebody come up behind him.
Was there any differences between the
It
collaboration?
might actually be fun because he's streaming this from the event, so Stoddy's channel is going to have the replay. You're going to be able to go and watch this video on YouTube.
So it's 4 big studios.
And for a limited time on Twitch. Twitch deletes your videos kind of in a round-robin fashion. They get to a couple of weeks old and they delete them, they're gone. Which is another reason why I like to multicast. I haven't done it too often, but I like to be able to go back and look at my old gameplay, and that's only possible if I'm also streaming over there on YouTube.
They have that knowledge, but we all come with like our own piece of knowledge.
Yeah.
And we're assembling it together, and we're making this.
It's like Voltron.
Exactly. We're making this.
One thing I think I might want to do, I don't know, the volume is probably
And
okay.
it really, like, it's just making sure that every studio has its moment to shine and to be able to contribute to this massive game. And I think the collaboration's been amazing with everyone. So
yeah,
it shows in the result. Like, I don't think Motive without the support.
Here's
of guys
Nice Wig with Timmy Toucans playing with the cheating B Bread man. He's probably not cheating in this game, obviously. He's playing on their equipment, but they're going to figure out a way to do it. Maybe not at first.
New York, you know, like you guys
They probably didn't cheat in Warzone at first either when they first got on the map playing that. But
you know, a lot of hype, a lot of energy around here. I was asking, you know, a lot of the guys who came up here, right? We had Tompen on earlier talking about this, as well as Ryan and David.
I wonder
what are the things
if
that are the one thing that excites you most
Hall of Shame
about this game
is going to go in here and figure out which of these people are also back banned.
to kind of enjoy
That hacker hunter knows people who have been cheated from Steam. If they're back banned, they won't be able to play Call of Duty, so those people probably aren't here.
It's a return on
Because I think, well, no, they could be playing through PlayStation Network. They probably, yeah, because it's multi-platform. VAC banned people, if you're VAC banned, if you're banned on
more of a single player.
That's fair. Hey, kind of makes sense.
by Valve Anti-Cheat on Steam, you can't play any of the multiplayer games
to help people and give that little
throughout the whole Steam platform.
They're still standing.
Oh, we missed.
So for me, that, like...
They knew that guy was in there camping, too.
Going back to classes.
Here comes that silly-ass peanut.
Yeah, for sure. What about you, Jeremy?
Yeah, I mean, for me, there's kind of a personal journey here. My first game as a producer was a game called Black, PlayStation 2.
Wait, you worked on Black?
Yeah, I was the producer.
Bro, that game slapped so hard.
What game are they talking about?
Fun moments when you were like, oh yeah, and I kind of see a little bit of this here as well.
Right, and you can imagine what we'd have thought back then if we could have seen this. If we could have seen like what the power of the hardware is capable of, what technology can do, what the teams can do with destruction. So I think for me, it's the destruction in the game. It's the return to something which feels very reminiscent of Bad Company, inspired by I think the best of the series, the best of Battlefield, and for me personally, inspired a little bit by that work back then.
Oh, I mean, you just shattered my tiny brain.
Other than the fact that this game is optimized
love that game
for newer DirectXs, newer processors, newer GPUs.
One of the things that has really stuck out to me working this show is genuinely
this game is
joy for the game.
Very lateral in development in terms of this feeling to Battlefield 3 and 4. In other words, it maintained fidelity with Battlefields 3 and 4, and I think that that is fantastic. Fidelity to those two releases of Battlefield. Even better would be a return to a Battlefield 2-esque type of gameplay, maps, and simplicity, and that much less Call of Duty. Because Battlefield 3 and 4, it's pretty limited, the fidelity that those two titles had with Battlefield 2. And in the in-between, of course, you had some other titles like Bad Company and Bad Company 2, which sort of bridged Battlefield 2 with Battlefields 3 and 4.
Look, it'd be very easy.
Battlefield 5, Battlefield 2042, we don't talk about that. Those don't matter.
No, you're right, though.
Oh man, I'm so hyped. This is going to be so much fun. I feel like I'm being given my life back as a gamer.
Also, do want to remind people, if you're watching...
Because I left Battlefield 4 because, frankly, the cheating problem got really, really bad in it. And World of Warships came out, so I went into World of Warships with both feet. And I played that pretty exclusively, more or less until, well, I started streaming, and when I started streaming, there was some iRacing involved with that. There was some Battlefield 4. I streamed Battlefield 4 because it's a game I liked. By that time, the Battlefield 4 cheaters have all moved over to Call of Duty, so that you could go back and play Battlefield 4 and have an honest-to-goodness game again. Because it was an old game. That happens a lot, where you go back to play an old game and all the cheaters are gone. All the reasons you quit playing it to begin with, they go away, and then you can go back, and it's just all honest people having fun.
I believe, yeah, this is the sea area that Jeremy was talking about.
They just blew up that bridge.
Bridge in the middle that can be blown up, and we saw it get blown up. And then you're fighting in between these two buildings here, Pansy. It's a real hectic environment.
In the world of Battlefield Bad Company 2, these buildings would be fully destructible, but they didn't have any buildings this big.
Nurse's outfit. Need the nurse's outfit.
And all those windows, you can't probably go to those rooms anyways. There's probably like 3 windows you have access to from the inside of those buildings.
But it's a cool little area, right?
They gotta draw the line somewhere, I get that, but it sucks.
There's a lot of carnage here, but it does feel like Scum of the Boys trying to get control of this.
By the way, as long as I'm reminiscing about old games, there is an old game that I used to play called Kingpin Life of Crime. Waffles got me into it. It's what drew me out of the flight sim and air combat games into this whole world of first-person shooter, was Kingpin Life of Crime.
I believe.
And if they actually started to intimate that they might actually recreate a modern version of Kingpin Life of Crime, but they never did. They explored the possibility and then didn't do it, and that's too bad because all they got to do is make a remake of it. They don't need to do anything different or new. Just make it work with modern graphics and give it nicer textures. That's all they would need to do to that game, and it would be a blockbuster hit.
You know what I mean?
There's a whole generation of players here, like Tim the Babyface Tat Man. I was probably 30 years old when he was born.
Ooh, yeah, that is...
You know, he has no idea what Kingpin Life of Crime is, but I guarantee all these people, if they had a release event like this and, you know, put up all the hype and made it look like they could make money streaming it, believe me, they'd come and do it. And it would be awesome. That game had a game mode where...
Good try, good try.
and I forget what they technically called it, but
if you want to try and
you had a map like this, from left to right, or front to back, however you want to look at it. You had a friendly side of it, and an enemy side of it,
push forward into the building.
and you had a safe, they had a safe, and you literally had to traverse the whole map, get all the way to their safe, rob their safe, and survive the trip all the way back, kind of like capture the flag. You'd have to go all the way back to your safe to deposit the money, and the first team to X amount of dollars wins. So, in the middle, the reason why I thought about Kingpin Life of Crime is because this map has that destructible bridge. There was a bridge in the middle. Almost every map in Kingpin Life of Crime, and one of them actually did have a bridge, but they have a middle area that's kind of wide open, and the people from both sides can shoot at it, and money would rain down there. These money bags would just, they'd spawn and they'd drop in, and you'd be watching your teammate, and he'd run out there and he'd be grabbing up these money bags, and then he'd quickly run away with those money bags coming back to you, and you'd be fighting the enemy that's trying to kill him so he doesn't get away with that money. Meanwhile, you're taking fresh money from the middle. The other team would start to get close to winning, so you'd go out there, try to rob their safe so they go negative and lose that money. It was so much fun, man. There's so much strategy and tactics to it.
Random boxes in the way.
And it was urban decay. All of the maps were kind of like this New York scene.
Like something that looks like it's got a decent amount of range.
This inner city,
It looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
crime-ridden.
That's lovely.
It just has that vibe. It really reminded me of that game, and it made me wish that as long as they're going to go back and dip into the, go down memory lane and pull out a new game based on Battlefield 3 and 4, why not go all the way back to Kingpin Life of Crime and come out with a cool new game in modern times to relive that experience.
We're going to stick with Scump for a moment, but we'll be back because we're actually going to check in with Aliak. She's got another
Now, Scump
person standing by.
is a true professional. He is a true professional. He does not cheat. He's never been accused of cheating, and yet he plays this good.
You jumped into Conquest
And this
Empire
honest.
State. How incredible is this map? I'm actually having a lot of fun. I didn't think
I look forward to getting good at this game and going up against people like
a
him.
lot of fun. It's a fun team game.
Because if it's server-based, you won't have to worry about lobbies, doing skill-based matchmaking, and putting some people in this lobby because this is where all the Timmy No-Thumbs go to play, right?
I keep hearing a lot
And
of
here's where all the demons go to play, and it's a miserable experience for everybody because there's nothing natural or organic about it. You don't have all these just random people, whoever hangs out. You're gonna have favorite servers you're gonna hang out. Who knows? Maybe I'll put up a server again for Battlefield if I love the game that much, like I did in Battlefield 3 and 4.
one shotgun round. Now we're
Maybe
doing
I'll put up, another server.
Same thing. Switching it up. That sounds like a lot of fun. And you two have been playing together on the squad. Yeah, we're on a squad with Imperial.
But, you know, the vibe of that window that's going on in the bottom left with these interviews, they're talking to some,
Excited for the BR. That's
invitees, which are generally high-profile streamers by the looks of it.
Can't wait to get in a golf cart and drive around.
And yet this gameplay is going on the right, and I'm watching these people play this game and thinking, I'd be tearing these people up.
Back to you, Golden Boy.
They'd be meeting their match.
Stuff there. Thank you so much, Aliak.
Until you get into people like, Aiden and them guys that are cheating. Breadman, Aiden, and the other guy, I forget his name.
I start by the pool, I'm like,
Those guys are going to ruin this. But you know what? If they show up on a server, they're going to have to put their own server up, right? Because they go to other people's servers and they start cheating like that, they're done. You get banned. You don't have to, you don't need Ricochet. You don't need anti-cheat. You don't need easy anti-cheat. You don't need any anti-cheat. You have human people that run these servers, guys like me. The minute I see somebody cheating, you're gone. You're just gone.
See it, but the shotties are strong. We need some people to come out here with the SMGs. You got to shut these guys down. Don't let them run the server like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those, it feels like, again, it's going to be that sort of chess match of people learning what works and what then scales up against it. For now, it's going to whatever feels right. You know, people still learning the map, still learning the kind of range we'll be working on. Tim, being social. Get back in the game, Tim.
Focus on the action.
Hey,
Your team needs you. Courage is dying.
He's safe behind his box for the moment.
They're up 300 points. He can take a hug here and there from an old chum that he meets. A lot of these people live all over the world, and for a lot of these high-profile streamers that play together online periodically and, they're in the same game together with content creation, they don't see each other in real life because they're all over the world, right? So
He's locking back in.
It's probably fun to run into somebody that, you know, you've known for a long time, and probably after this is all over, they'll probably go out for burgers and beer or whatever they're gonna go do, maybe do a little gambling if they're in Vegas. I have no idea where they're at.
Right now, the team is doing wonders.
Ooh, he missed. That was an offset shot. That's why that last shot didn't get him, and he was 2 versus 1. I'm glad I'm seeing 2 versus 1s prevailing over a guy who's going YOLO.
End up seeing our orange team is currently struggling right now. Maybe come back into this. It's not out.
All the gunfire sounds
like at least 50 tickets.
like real gunfire too. It's not like Call of Duty where some things sound like and some guns sound like These actually sound like real guns, more so than Call of Duty.
It hasn't left since he got headshot.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was the one.
And so far, and this is a huge relief to me,
Want almost to overpush sometimes.
none of these guns
Okay, I'll just keep going.
are painted weird with animations.
Areas in these maps where it's good to take like.
That's distracting as hell. It doesn't make you feel immersed.
Space,
It makes you feel like you're playing some cheesy hero shooter like Marvel.
Nature here just buying his time for a moment, switching out to the AR.
Nothing against Marvel. I think it's a fantastic game. It's a great game. And so is Fortnite. Does the same shit. Call of Duty had no business. If they wanted a game like, oh, look at that parachute over that bridge, that's... I wonder if they're going to do the Call of Duty thing where they have unlimited parachutes. Oh, what the heck?
Good shot. A little assisted there by the fire, but yeah, ultimately he's gonna.
Nade shot got immolated.
Yeah, that's always going to be a tough one. Especially
You have to figure out which class carries those weapons and have those capabilities. And when you got one holding down a room in a building, you might not want to go full send.
And you can also see
like that.
Oh boy, they're just like lemmings over the cliff.
Light work for Scum.
And I gotta say, again, going back to like the map design and the visuals, like the graffiti on the side of the wall.
He's playing with the controller, I'm seeing, because the actions are labeled with things like the little diamond icon, R2, and all the stuff these little kids grew up with as little 3-year-olds on their Xboxes. Now they're all grown up and they're still playing games on a controller.
It's one or the other, you know. And
I wonder how much aim assist is a factor too. Aim assist in Call of Duty is basically an aimbot. In fact, I'm of the opinion, as a mouse and keyboard guy, that all aim assist is an aimbot. Think about it. If you're not the guy doing the aiming, something else is. That something else has to be an aimbot. Calling it aim assist is a euphemism for we're letting people with controllers cheat by aiming for them.
Those players respawning in, going back in. Again, this is what you kind of expect.
I think it's bogus.
Good map awareness, good knowledge of how to play these.
Hello, Caden. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. If you're interested in anything to do with Battlefield, you've come to the right place. Because once this game releases, unless I hate the game when I play it, because I'm going to get to play it in early release.
Shotgun giveth, the shotgun taketh.
But this is going to be my new goo. This is going to be my 4 to 8 hours a day streaming experience. I can't wait.
Scary player. Like the rest are good, but like Scum to me mechanically, terrifying.
You know, even just watching this classic Battlefield gameplay is making me want to go over to this computer and uninstall everything Call of Duty and just kissing it goodbye. But I'm going to need the Call of Duty stuff to hold me over till this releases.
Really nice to see intuitive gameplay from someone like him.
Early access is not going to be until the final release. It's for short windows of time, and then there's some betas. Hopefully I'll get invitations to the betas.
That's what you get for trying to res in Battlefield. You know better by now.
But I've got to give Battlefield credit. Electronic Arts, DICE, the other studios that participated.
Well, you need to be on them with the res, but you also need to be on them for the kill.
This for something that's just kind of in an open beta. It's past alpha testing. We're getting to beta and release now. It's coming right down to the wire. And this game is very highly evolved. I haven't seen any weird, oh, that's a weird crash. If this were Call of Duty, you know how much DirectX has encountered an error. Would you like to start in safe mode? You'd be seeing that garbage left and right.
Still that shotty.
Still with the shot. I'm looking at the feed. I'm seeing so many shotties pop up.
There's an RPG right there.
The shotties earlier weren't one-shotting. He just killed somebody with it.
Preserve those tickets.
His teammate got that revive first, so he went around the corner and there was a downed enemy there, and he shock paddled him to finish him.
See how well Scum fares here, because it looks like they're kind of holding towards D, kind of pushing up the street. Needs a bit more range.
The one thing that they haven't talked about that I really enjoyed in Battle 3 and 4 was weapon progression. Because you would get weapon kills,
Shoot an RPG
and you would unlock attachments for that weapon. And you would unlock camos for that weapon. Your overall experience, you would unlock camos and skins for yourself, but none of them were Fortnite. They were all military-looking stuff in Battlefield 3 and 4.
Top fragger in the lobby at the moment.
All right, Tim.
Whereas, by contrast, in Call of Duty, you would use a particular weapon, and you'd unlock some attachments for that weapon, but some attachments for other weapons. So, like, you'd have a really sought-after attachment for a particular gun that you want to use, but you'd have to go use a gun that you don't like, get that up to a specific level of progression in order to unlock the attachments that you wanted for that first weapon.
So that was a lot of range.
But again, you look at who's playing, right? And some of these players...
Which wasn't very popular with the players. I dealt with it
totally different.
in DMZ, and I got everything pretty much unlocked in DMZ, but
the whole time, like, cool, okay, I'll go back now.
I just want to see if this game is doing something equally stupid.
You know, either this game mode or just Battlefield.
I think after the debacle that was Battlefield 2042, even if Battlefield 6 emerges as a subpar offering, the bar is pretty low. They're going to be better than Battlefield 2042 with what they got right here. They could release this tomorrow. This blows away Battlefield 2042, hands down. I haven't even played it. Just watching these guys play it.
Yeah, A&E contention's coming through.
It's all up in the air, dude. It's all up in the air.
This is going to end up getting quite close.
You can't push a guy with a shotgun. And since everybody's got a shotgun instead of a pistol for their backup gun,
I want to play the assault class so bad now.
I think you're going to want to think twice about pushing into a building that you know a guy just went into, unless you're following a stun grenade. The one thing I haven't seen anybody do is things like flash grenades, stun grenades, throw a smoke. These guys haven't done any of that yet.
And you see how quickly the tickets
I'm wondering if you even can. Or is it an option? I'm not even looking in the distance, like looking down the street and seeing where somebody put up a smoke, right? So they could get from concealment to concealment, or from concealment to cover, or from cover to cover. I'm not seeing any tactical use whatsoever.
Damn it.
Yeah, that guy died just before he got there. That was disappointing.
Be patient out there.
Oh, that guy ended early. Yeah, be patient. Wait.
Oh, he's taking some shots.
It looked like a nice attempt for a back cap. Maybe
He was a little exposed there. He had to watch the steps to navigate up there. Anybody that's out in the open landscape's going to have a good shot on you. That's no shame.
It's closed in.
Yeah, it's super close.
There was a separation.
Oh, he saw him too late.
It was. Yeah, that's what you like about Battlefield, though. It is doable, but everyone has to be on that same page, working together.
This is Scump.
Big kills coming
Scump
in
is so fun to watch.
On A and B.
I love it that he doesn't cheat.
Things are starting to get a little hectic here.
Probably Nade Shot doesn't either. I don't know who's on his team there. Tim the Tatman and Courage. See, Tim the Tatman is known to play with cheaters like Z-Laner.
This is what they need to
Z-Laner was a huge cheating streamer in the Warzone side of this.
And look, this isn't even just him there with
The streaming world, I should say.
He's at arm's length just laying it down. They need to fight back, man. You can't let Scum get away with this.
Yeah, this is much more respectable gameplay.
Oh, yeah.
Not relying on the shotty as
Now, I'm
fully,
down
but
for this,
now he's
though.
back to it.
But you know, it's okay to go back to that shotgun because he's in tight quarters now. It just makes sense.
Big punishment. All right, we're getting close. We're down. I mean,
One thing, watching these players,
they do need to prevent.
they're showing Tactical Brit here, which is really awesome that he's getting all the camera time.
That is a
But he,
Again, this is what I expect from these veteran players, right? Eyeing up well.
I haven't seen a suppression effect where machine gun fire, Battlefield 3 and 4 had it, where if you're being shot at and they're hitting the cover around you or they're zinging bullets over your head, it kind of blurs you a little bit and suppresses you. You can't pop up and just, you know, one shot, you know, quick scope and any of that dumb Call of Duty shit. You're suppressed. It's like you're shell shocked and you can't accurately, it slows you down, it makes you wave a little. And mostly it was an effect that LMGs had. So,
That's actually wild.
holy cow, 62. Look at this game is coming down to the wire. Blue's got the advantage because they fully have 2 bases captured, so the other ticket count's going down without the death.
He's going for the cap himself. Capping it out right now as well. There it is. So got the cap.
Daddy's just got to wait. Keep D block. A and E are doing the job. A is now being contested. The other team is, instead of just doing the Call of Duty team deathmatch thing, they've actually spread out. They're trying to get to E, but they can't. They got A flashing.
20 tickets left to play with. That's it.
The Blues got this in the bag. Look at Stoddy smile. You go get him, big guy.
So sick.
Good job, Stoddy.
That's why Battlefield fucking rocks.
That is why Battlefield rocks. No skill-based matchmaking. You just pick the server you want to play on, play with the people you want to play with.
The Tatman having a life game.
I still don't know if this is server-based, but I'm getting the impression that it is.
That was cool.
Oh man, that feels like one of the best examples.
Because earlier they
of,
talked
like,
about settings that
and shooting and killing, and then
would
going
have
for
to be
objectives,
on
playing
the
with
server.
squad, building up, like prioritizing the right thing to do.
Yeah. That was
What a cool venue to play in, too. Now, because they started at 2:30 Pacific time, I'm sure this is out west somewhere.
Why don't you go ahead and check out the open
They could be
beta.
as far east as Las Vegas, but they're probably in California.
Early access August 7th and the 8th.
I'm gonna be here. I got an early access code. Thank you, Battlefield.
The 9th and the 10th. So much time, 48 hours of destruction and chaos.
They actually sent it to me through Twitch because I'm doing this stream. I'm so excited.
48 hours of carnage and mayhem.
Oh, I'm going to be there for all of those weekends. 7th, the 9th, the 14th. Be here. I'm going to be here for all that early access.
Pretty damn close.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Numbers are hard.
They are.
Numbers and math is difficult, but do not forget that if you are watching this,
This is a great cast, too. I like these presenters.
this way,
These are
you
good
can get access
broadcasters.
to that open beta early access, so that this way they have those drops over there, and enable the drops. Cannot stress that enough. If you don't,
does help.
Just because you're
Connect
spamming
the
drops on the
accounts.
stream,
Get
just
that
because
shit going.
I guess I am giving you drops.
Kids, it doesn't work. It doesn't
Viewer
work.
rewards
say, though,
is
to
popped up there, so
untrustworthy.
Yes, I want all the codes for me.
Here, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, the burnt peanut, courage. Lots of great highlights from this one.
I really like this map. I really like that map.
this map is cool. I'm not really into
Small zoom in that we kind of saw, you know,
the
hover
Call of Duty no vehicles thing, but
man, opening that map up. I mean,
this map is
when you see
awesome.
those kinds of comebacks come through, that just goes to show why Conquest is such a damn good map type. The one
Adrian, that's what the other guy is. Aiden, Adrian, Swag. Oh, a bunch of freaking Call of Duty Warzone cheating douchebags. That's a shame.
Oh, damn.
Well, I mean, there's also escalation, and we don't even know how that one's
Oh,
going.
well.
So.
Exactly.
But man, I mean, it's just so.
What
sick to
we
see this
need to wait and see.
Yeah, you can see the guys popping the hell off after they pulled it off. Just
Obviously, the people at Electronic Arts don't follow Call of Shame like they should.
And it's like, it's that battlefield.
But in due
feeling
time,
game.
these guys are going to get caught cheating.
Here, right? You can see your opponent.
Let's see if the community managers at Electronic Arts say cheating will not be tolerated, your career here is done, or if they do like Shanice does over at Activision and says, oh, don't worry, honey, here, let's unban you and your friends.
Feeling to this, and then it gets amplified here in events like this.
Yeah, for sure. It's a great vibe.
Oh,
Playing
so
with the
hype.
team. This was
Hey, Caden.
Incredible from
Appreciate you showing up over on the YouTube side.
Literally, capped the point, got the
Did
squad
you?
back, held it down.
Exactly.
Unreal.
I wish I could remember you, Caden.
We want to thank
We played DMZ together.
happen, and a huge
You had a different name back then.
to PlayStation.
The name Caden, you're from South Africa, right? No kidding.
You can't
Good to
forget
see you
about
again.
Intel.
I'm sure that's
You
you.
also have Elgato, and finally,
That brings back
Red
good
Bull
memories.
for making this
When I
happen,
first started playing DMZ, really.
our multiplayer reveal event. It's been such a blast so far. But we
Caden
do have
Chetty 12.
Alex standing by with
I
another
remember
one
you,
of
a
our
young
creators.
kid
Get their
from
thoughts on the game,
South
Alec. What you
Africa
got?
with a really cool accent.
Everybody's having
I
so
remember.
much
I know
fun
who you
down
are
here.
now.
The vibes are
Yep.
so good. I mean,
Good to see you again, man. Come, thanks for coming and hanging out.
So locked in, but
Are you looking forward to Battlefield? You gotta be. Who wouldn't be?
having a lot of fun. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great about the game. I've played a lot of games, and I don't usually say this about too much, but this actually could be the best game of all time.
Whoa, okay. You need to tell me why you think.
Yeah,
this is
let's
the
hear
best
it.
game of all time.
I mean, where do I start? From the movement, the maps.
Movement,
the way you have
maps,
to
simple,
play with
simple
your team,
movement.
the teamwork and
Great
chemistry that's
maps.
needed for this game. The RPGs
Yeah.
for the tanks and everything, spawning in jets, like it's just really fun.
All right, so what has been your favorite moment so far?
Not gonna lie, running around with a shotgun.
and just one bulleting people. It's so fun. It's easy. It's easy.
Yeah, so have you been playing around with any tools, maybe hopping on some tanks, causing any mayhem?
Every time I can get a tank, I'm spawning in a tank, and then I'm just going and capturing a point.
Truly a man of my own heart.
It's so free kills, free wins. That's all.
So what did you think of the map that we just played?
Well, which one? Was it the Liberation? I forgot what the map was called.
Maybe your favorite one today.
Favorite one? The one was like there's a building in the middle, and I was running around with the shotgun and camping corners. But I also like the one where it's like the mountain peaks and everything.
Dude, we don't know the names of these maps yet. This is new to all of us, so he's like, I can't think of the name of that.
So you've been enjoying the destruction in the map so far?
Oh yeah, that's like the best part. Like being able to just blow up buildings and shoot missiles at people with C4 and then having people fall through the roof. That's the most fun.
All right, thank you so much, Attach. Back to you, Golden Boy.
Falling through a building that's been destroyed is a definite
pro player right there.
Bad Company 2 vibe.
So just throwing it out there, kind of a big deal. Shout out to Attach. Now, of course, I'm joined here by two more devs. You got Alexia and Christian here. Great job on the reveal, by the way. Great job to all the devs. You guys all did a great job.
The reveal has been awesome.
But yeah, let's do this because we're going to be heading into Siege of Cairo in just a little bit. So let's talk about this map in particular because we've been talking about the maps as they've been coming up. So yeah, Siege of Cairo. What can people be expecting?
Hey man, have a good day at school tomorrow, Caden. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I know in South Africa it's very late at night, man. We'll see you around, man. Take care, kiddo.
Lanes, and there's a ton of awesome destruction. There's the C point sort of in the middle when you play the conquest mode with the bus where you can kind of hide under. It's always a mayhem where people play there. Super fun map. Lots of
This
great destruction.
Brooklyn map is awesome, though. I'm sure that's what this is here. Or this is a different one there, isn't it? No, this is still it.
Glad that we have Alexia here because we've been talking about weapons.
We have.
And now that you're here, we can talk about weapon customization.
Great. My jam.
I love what you guys did with this. You know, I've been a big fan of like systems like Pick 10 or even like just basic loadout systems that have been done in the past. But I really like what you guys have going on here with the points-based system.
Yeah.
Why don't you walk us through that, the kind of the thought process and the creation of it?
Yeah, sure. So we wanted to make sure our weapon customization had depth. And the point system allows us to do that in a really good way, right? We have a ton of attachments for all kinds of weapons, some more than others. And you can build a really fucking awesome weapon, but we don't want it to be OP for one thing, right? So the point system allows us to, you have to make choices, like really thoughtful choices around what you're putting on your weapons, because some attachments are more expensive than others.
Yeah.
And having that system allows us to make sure that people are really able to...
Sounds like Call of Duty's Gunsmith, but more intuitive to work with in the interface is what I'm envisioning here.
If someone finds something that's like really strong, you guys are down to like open and iterate, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, that's huge. That's amazing. I mean, I think like that's what we want to see, right? Because it's, you know, we try to break games and trying to find ways to have the
So
best
happy there's something other than Call of Duty coming out.
What's fun though is that, you know, in games like Battlefield, it's kind of hard to do, you know, because it's so much carnage and chaos going on at any given time.
October 10, man. The wait is over. You know how soon that's going to be?
Because Christian, you know, we got Breakthrough.
Traditionally, Battlefields have come out around the 24th or 25th of October of every year, which is why I think the October 10 release is probably an early release day for pre-order people. And then
absolutely. Everything about Battlefield 6
widely available on the 24th. But they did announce, I think they said
Battlefield 6
the
DNA
10th of October. Boom, it's out. That'll be really, really super cool.
Very focused, uncompromising approach to those modes. Feel super good about them. I think this is the best iteration of those modes. I'm biased, of course, but I love them. I love them. And I've been working on Battlefield for a very long time. I think this is the best we've done. So very, very excited about that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, to kind of add on to that, you've been working on Battlefield just as a whole for a super long time, like you had mentioned.
I should quit tapping on the microphone. I realize that the noise cancellation that I'm using that's built into OBS isn't as good as what the other computer can do when I use that for streaming.
You can really deliver this rich experience.
Yeah, for us, the journey started back, you know, a few years ago when we started on the Battlefield 6 journey. We wanted to return to modern times. That was one of the first things we decided. We hadn't been modern for more than a decade. So
we don't want future. Past is kind of okay, but
in a lot of people's opinion, including ours, I mean, we love all our Battlefield games, of course, but those were great. We want to be kind of inspired by those games.
He's getting his YouTube ready. Get him, Courage. Like I didn't know, he dreamt right by you. Not checking corners.
Play, destruction, vehicles, and our all-out warfare modes. Right? So
He needs to duck in. He's going to get killed from the right. Yep. He stayed in that alley way too long.
I think, you know, I speak for myself here, but what I'm seeing does definitely resonate with that message, right?
Fire and maneuver, big guy.
It's a return to form, but it's not just that. It's also a love letter to games like Battlefield 3 and 4 that were so precious to a lot of gamers, myself included. You know, Alexia now...
Look at this little quad view they got. I'm blocking one of them.
Conquest. Why don't you walk us through like the differences of the modes so that this way people can know what to expect when they get their hands on the game?
So I always recommend that people play Breakthrough if it's their first kind of look at all-out warfare modes, because I think it's easier to understand from the offset, right? There's two roles in it. You're either an attacker or you're a defender. And if you're an attacker, your job is to take sectors and push forward and push the defenders back. 3 sectors usually, and once you're there, you've won. If you're a defender, your job is to stop people getting through. So
I want to add to that.
It's easy to understand.
It's very binary when you say, well, you're either an attacker or you're a defender. But in reality, you have to be both, but not at the same time. For example, you might be on the attack and be like, we're about to fall apart in our back rank. Something else is going on somewhere else on the map. We've got to go there and put out that fire. So the next time you die as an attacker, you go, you pick the kit that you want, maybe an assault, so you have the, you know, revive. Assault kit gets revived. At least in the old Battlefields, I think, sure it's the same here. Then you have to go over to defense, and you have to bolster the defense. Now, when I used to do clan battles and competitive gaming with my clan, back in the Medal of Honor days and in the early Call of Duty days, I always trained my team. I broke them up into 2-man squads. And if it's 8 versus 8, for example, you'd have Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and Delta. And they broke up into, you know, 2-man per. And so during the match, while we're playing against another clan, I might say,
right? I believe, yeah.
Bravo Charlie Delta to defense. Alpha continue to scout on offense.
Battlefield 1 came out
by the east flank. You know, I would give specific instructions. So as, you know, Bravo and Charlie, for example, who might have been on offense, they hear my command, Bravo Charlie Delta to defense. When they die, they'll respawn and take up a defensive position. I might even tell them where to go to defend. So there was a very quick, succinct way that I could communicate with my squad. They kept the comms clear on TeamSpeak, Mumble. I think at the time, what was that other chat software? Ventrilo. We were on Ventrilo. That was so many years ago. You know what the funny thing is? A lot of those kids that I used to play with way back when I was younger are grandparents now, potentially. At least they got high school age kids of their own by now, easily, college age and beyond. So it's just so weird to see how many years I've been in the game.
I'm really looking forward to jumping.
And it's so nice to have this, I'm seeing an old school experience. Without weird painted up shit, without a World War II game with women fighting. Sorry, no offense, women, but you weren't there.
Here, you know what I mean? What do you guys like to run with?
Well, I'm biased towards support. I've always played support.
It's just so nice to see. Look at this. There's women playing and having fun, and they're not offended because there's no women operators to play, right? They're being realistic about it.
So yeah,
Did you hear that word? Realistic.
And I think it's needed a lot in a game like Breakthrough, right? Especially if you are.
And it's too bad that Call of Duty, if they wanted to have that hero shooter vibe, if they wanted to have painted guns and weird skins, a bunch of woke marijuana shit all over the place, don't soil the name of Call of Duty doing it.
I'm actually alternating between 3 classes. I am also support.
Call it something else. Fortnite did. They called it Fortnite. So this just gives me hope for gaming again. Not just for the Battlefield franchise, which was so badly damaged by the fumbled Battlefield 2042.
I do like to blow up things as well, but I'm repairing, I'm supporting. But sometimes I just
I'm understanding everything I'm seeing. That's what's extra cool about it. There's capture points. is. This is a different game mode I just saw there, I think.
Normally, I'm the guy that keeps the other guys alive.
Kind of like Rush. Oh, this is Rush.
I like that. I like that. How's it been? Because one of the things that
they call it Breakthrough. Maybe Breakthrough is. Yeah, this is kind of like a form of Rush. Breakthrough. Yeah, we had this with A and B.
Very different from what we're seeing.
Oh my God, this is going to be so good. The cool thing about it is, look, I can go back and play Battlefield 4, but there's only maybe 3 or 4 servers with people on them. It's limited maps, it's limited game modes. There's not a lot of options.
This is Battlefield.
And that's because there's not a lot of people playing it. When this game first releases, it's going to be a lot of fun, if for no other reason than everybody's going to funnel into this game, and they'll leave if they have a bad experience. But it looks to me like they're going to be able to find a game mode they like, they're going to find a character class they like to play, me vehicles. I'm going to be going crazy with these, so you guys watch. But if there's no vehicles spawn, no vehicles available,
Yeah, the thing is, if you make video games
versatile enough to switch to playing recon and getting a recon drone out to spot the enemies. The enemy might be overrunning my teammates somewhere, so I'm willing to switch my kit to recon. Get a recon drone out there, let my team see what's going on, and eventually that base stops blinking and they kill everybody there on the enemy's team and start pushing their cast. I'm like, okay, I'm done helping these people out with recon, let me get back into a tank or an APC and pitch into the battle that way.
Still doing things, learning the maps.
It takes a lot of hours of gameplay to learn all these different roles, all these different vehicles, and to figure out how to stitch it together into a victory, but that would be me. I'm the type of guy, back in the day, man, I would play for 12, 15 hours a day.
They were together and they were putting on a master class.
And it would be really super cool if, when this game comes out, I can take off with it and supplement my income enough with streaming and content creation for this new Battlefield to the point where I don't have to take as much contract work as others, but I'm afraid that's not going to happen. I'm in demand. There's a lot of other stuff going on right now, and it's going to be really hard to do what I used to do. Where in the work-life balance, I had a really, really wide swath of time cut out of the life side of that. The work was small. But I have the opposite problem at this exact moment in time. It's a good problem to have, I'll admit, but in my heart, I want to go back to those days where, you know, I was playing 8 to 12 hours a day.
And I guess I just need you all to play it.
Very little sleep.
That what we're talking about is
I would stream overnight.
like trailers are great.
I did a little bit of that with DMZ. When I first started getting into it, it had my interest enough, but I never enjoyed the DMZ experience the way that I enjoyed the Battlefield experience, or before that, the Medal of Honor Allied Assault experience, or before that, the Kingpin Life of Crime experience, and before that, Aces High and then Air Warrior 3. So that's my gaming history in a nutshell, spanning 5 decades.
Having so much fun ourselves.
So
We've been doing this for a long time. You feel when you're onto something, and we feel that. We don't want to stop. I play.
This is going to be
a few others in the squad. We're like
cathartic,
playtest over already.
like a form of healing after being traumatized by Call of Duty bullshit.
You can feel it, so we're super excited.
And having another option besides Hell Let Loose and World of Warships for entertainment. That right there, he did it. That's the first time I think I've seen it. Scotty.
To this, like, are you kidding?
That little device he threw down is a little beacon, and it shows on your mini-map, like what a UAV would do in Call of Duty. It shows you where the enemies are if they're near enough to you. Not the whole map, but just your immediate area. It's a personalized thing. But that's the first use of a tactical, if you want to call it that, or an inventory item specific to his class, which would have been Recon in the old Call of Duties. Probably the same here, not Call of Duties, Battlefields.
To continue the conversation of what we saw, but overall, I mean, look,
I'll tell you what the majority of content creators are going to be saying when they start making their YouTube videos in the wake of today. These guys like Stoddy. Stoddy's going to be pulling an all-nighter. By the time this day ends and he's done with this playtesting,
play out in front of you, and
he's going to be pedaling real hard to be one of the first to release a YouTube video
just a real honest perspective where
about this experience, and it's going to be great for you guys to watch.
I hadn't seen anything.
All these content creators are all going to be doing the same thing. I just happen to be following Stoddy, and he was there on screen. I'm using him as an example. There's going to be a lot of great content creators out here. making great videos about how
Dude, the second I
this is going to be chill.
Let me be real. Like,
The streaming, the gaming world, as we get into autumn and winter when people are inside gaming. Hopefully Adrian will hold off on cheating for the first 6 months so that we can enjoy this game without him cheating in it like we have to put up with in Warzone.
In any case, though,
what are we on now?
Between Aiden and Adrian and all of FaZe Swag's guys out there cheating
Nice.
and being forgiven by Activision for it and unbanned. You know, they have an anti-cheat over there on the Activision side of all this with Call of Duty and the Warzone. It's called Ricochet. But these people have got the community managers on speed dial, and whenever they get banned for cheating, they just call them up and say, I got banned. The community managers go in there and unban them because the marketing benefit of allowing a couple odd cheaters to get away from it outweighs a few odd people being butthurt about being cheated in their Call of Duty games. But that just shows you ethically where Call of Duty is. That they would even do such a thing as unban, permanently ban cheaters that have been banned by their own anti-cheat.
Try again.
Slippery hands.
Who's got the gear? So
Over and over again, not just once or twice. There's a track record for these people. If you don't believe me, go watch Call of Shame's video.
I'm coming back up.
Yeah, they're about to be there now.
There you go. He's got
There are other hacker hunters out there, but a lot of them have kind of come and gone, unfortunately. It's nice to know that there's content creators out there doing the watchdog thing where they're keeping track of these people and their hijinks. I happen to love watching that content.
What's the game plan?
And in the world of DMZ in particular, for example, I play solo.
Yeah, try to catch them coming out.
Cheaters know who everybody is, where they are, what their inventory is, and they see a solo out in the water swimming around the ships looking for, you know, loot, dumb loot.
Don't know if I believe.
And then they look and they see a couple of four-mans, including another three-man that's about to jump those two four-mans that's also cheating. They know who each other are. Over the course of time, they recognize each other's clans' names. That was a great...
That feels so good.
It would have been...
I used to do this all the time.
Didn't get the payoff.
No, I know.
And you do this mostly to vehicles, but watch what Timmy Toucans is going to do.
Especially this one.
I ain't hugging a corner. Get out of here. Oh, that's a wide turn.
He's protecting a flank. It's good gameplay. Let me stretch my legs under the desk here. I might go for a little walk. I've been just sitting here for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I'm starting to get tired.
I
But
think Burt Peanut should be decoy.
But anyway, there's a whole bunch of people that have been caught cheating by this anti-cheat.
Crazy work.
Look how many it lets you post out. And he's peeking to try to get him to chase. He's luring him over like the announcer said.
Almost died.
Now that would have been...
But Activision allows these people to cheat. And when they get caught cheating and banned for it,
I know exactly.
they literally unban them.
He sat there at home. He's got it on the big
I'm
TV.
hoping the difference here
They're like, go to bed,
is
kids.
Battlefield comes in, EA,
I know it.
and says, we're not unbanning you. You're caught cheating, you're done here. You're not a good ambassador for our
I like
product.
to assume so.
But Activision is scummy. Well, EA's got a history of being scummy too at times too, though.
That's too funny.
Here we go. He's cooking. He's cooking these.
Okay.
Oh my
you go.
God, he actually is. Wait.
Yeah.
Let's
go.
do this.
Good damage connection. Now you just hold the door.
I don't know. This is so Call of Duty
Hold the door.
to just
So close.
YOLO like that. Me as a Battlefield player, I would have chucked a grenade in there. Because that either makes him push back and lets you reload,
I can't believe Peanuts
lets you heal a little bit. Or with a grenade bouncing around in that little room back there, they all charge you, and you're in your defensive position with your shotgun. I don't know why people aren't using lethals and tacticals in here like they should, but
playing with bots, but you know.
it's just because in Call of Duty the grenades are stupid. And for example, in the latest Call of Duty, when you throw a grenade, this little red flashing grenade sits there for 10 or 20 seconds. You have time to go to the bathroom and come back, and oh, the grenade's still flashing, I better move. So people are just in the habit of not using those things, but
Sounds different from like outside to inside as well.
in Battlefield, you can cook a grenade, I believe.
He's got 2 shots on here.
Medal of Honor, you definitely could. In fact, Medal of Honor, when I used to play that, you had 2 ways to throw a grenade. There was a short toss, which had a short fuse. So as you ran through a doorway, what I used to do is throw it at the door beam, and it would bounce back at the guy that's chasing you, and you'd be through the door, so the grenade doesn't hurt you, and it would blow up the guy chasing you. So when you chase somebody, you always had to wonder, is this guy skilled enough? Or is he playing on a keyboard and mouse where he has enough commands to short toss a grenade at you.
He was dominating the
So,
server.
you know, a lot of these play mechanics are just missing. These kids that are making these games these days, these 20, 30 somethings, they weren't even alive when these games were out with these great mechanics. They lack context. And they come up with these frickin' throw a frickin' grenade 800 meters, you know? I mean,
Oh! Might just be with the pinches.
but we'll see. Call of Duty got it better, or Call of Duty got it wrong. Battlefield has always gotten anything to do with vehicles, grenades, tacticals, lethals, no imaginary bullshit, no, you know, flying paper airplane drones or whatever.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Oh, never mind. I
guess as long as it's
It's very much immersive because it's far more plausible. The stuff that you're seeing, the scenes that you're looking at. The teamwork aspect of this, they've given it some treatment throughout this presentation, but they haven't given it enough treatment. About the teamwork side of this, the four-man squad. One of the interviewees, they just talked to a streamer earlier, I forget his name, but
there you go.
He was impressed upon that. Crim 6 is a pro. He's top of the line over there, too.
For Crim 6.
The Unks are frying, dude.
TP2, let's not forget.
27 and 5 kills to death.
Dropping 47
20 and 2. I mean, I can hardly get numbers like that in Battlefield with a vehicle.
Champion.
Yeah, and
one of the best.
I'm out here like praising them for their accolades.
Anyway, that was a fun match to watch.
What does that mean for us, guys?
The one thing that is a little off-putting to me, and I'll be honest about this, is there's a lot of
What's Pestily up to as well, actually? I kind of like to see what he's been doing.
Call of Duty-like play here. I'm not seeing as many vehicles as I want.
But see how well he does.
But a lot of it is because the last two maps that they showcased, out of,
my guy's sniping. It's
I don't know, what are there, 9? 9 new maps and a couple of remakes from the old Battlefields on top of that. I don't know, there's a lot of maps.
LMG there to try and suppress.
I don't know how long this event is going to go, what maps they're going to feature. I really hope, because there's jets and tanks and all the vehicles, Operation Firestorm would be awesome to show the Battlefield 6 impression of that. I'm hoping that they go, oh, he better duck down. That's big trouble out there.
There you go.
Okay.
Gotta worry about that right flank, though.
He might want to start throwing grenades if he's got them, or post his tactical with his X key. He's on keyboard mouse.
Isolated. Nice little res away.
Post it. Get your beacon out there. Put that beacon. He's got a personal beacon. It's his X key.
That's getting a little sketchy.
Because if you post that beacon, you'll see on your minimap if they're pushing you or not. Post that beacon right here.
You can use that. You can use that barrel there.
He's throwing C4.
Post it.
C4 yo chala.
A little bit more to the right to get him behind the car. Oh my god.
Oh, he got dropped.
Pestily.
There's a bullet attempt.
He should have put down that tactical.
Impressive though. He tried to go.
See, none of these people, they all play like Call of Duty. It's just, here's my gun, I have my gun, and you have your gun. Let's shoot at each other. He's not thinking like Battlefield. He's got to use those tacticals. You don't want to ever die. When I used to coach my team, when I used to be a squad leader, not necessarily squad leader, when I was a clan leader, and we were in matches, and I was training my guys how to play these games, I used to always admonish them, never die with grenades in your inventory or tacticals in your inventory. Make sure if you die, it's because you're out of everything. That's to believe in ammo.
Believe in the false, Connie.
And
still flailing.
the whole temperature of the game, the whole climate of the game changes immediately.
There's another one.
That's Wildcat down.
When they start putting their smoke out there, I haven't seen that much of that, but this squad is using smoke, or somebody nearby is. Could be the enemy team. Get your smoke out there, get your tacticals out there, get those recon beacons out there. Use your tools.
Hello.
Oh.
My god.
Nice shot, Connie.
The building came down with that.
Yep, it blew up the building. That is so Battlefield. That is a destructible building. They should all be destructible. Like I said, in Bad Company 2 days, every building by the end of the game, the whole entire map wouldn't be buildings and alleys anymore. It'd be a flat landscape of rubble that you're fighting through.
Look at Lulu in a tank.
There we go.
Oh, there is a tank.
But once his armor comes up, you gotta get in it.
I think the armor spawns too slow.
And now they're gonna try their.
He should have fired her main battery and blew the corner of that building off, so they can't hide in there anymore. If you're in armor, what I used to do in Battlefield 4 in particular, let's say Caspian Border, there's an area around Capture Point C. It has a lot of trees, and I used to just take the tank, and of course the infantry's running for their lives. And until their tanks show up, I would just, like a lawnmower, I went through that whole place and took all the trees out. Now the infantry, it was down in a valley, so infantry on the far side of the valley didn't have those trees for cover. You had a line of sight. And also, nobody could move through there as infantry ever after. You had to have a vehicle to get through that area, or you were just going to it was just wide open. The trees were gone. And after you knock over the trees, they would despawn after a little while. So it would literally be empty. Not even fallen trees there.
A very doable capture. They should be fine here. They are going to get it.
So they're able to get this one there.
Turn your tank. Get the front of your tank. That was an oops. You got to move your front of your tank to the threat.
Go ahead and advance forward. So there you go. Sector's going to be grabbed.
I want to play so bad. This is so much fun, man.
Oh, nice. Okay, perfect.
You hear the comms?
And now the tank probably won't be here for 5 more minutes. There's not near enough vehicle battle. But if it is server-based and you can rent servers the way you could in Battlefield 3 and 4, not only do you get rid of skill-based matchmaking, but you have your own server, so you can make it instant vehicles. That's what I used to put in my server title. You know, SK Silent Killers, Conquest Large, instant vehicles, or whatever I had. I'd let people know when they're doing the server browser, if you like vehicle combat, my server was the place to be.
You kind of have to use these lanes, right? Try and like scale up around it.
I actually gave it a 30-second delay, which is basically instant. When a tank got blown up, within half a minute, that tank was back at base in a new team, or you could go back and get it.
Cover's just left. The tank left him.
Tank just pulled away.
Oh,
Tim.
Oh, Scum just got hung out to dry, man.
The tank, our cover just moved.
Our cover just moved.
Hey, man, that's Battlefield, dude.
Yeah.
You can't expect that tank to stay there forever. Someone's shooting at him more than likely.
When your squad mate's not the one driving, you are at the back.
Yeah. Not the randoms, man.
Oh, he's okay, definitely.
Oh, boy. He's got the... Don't charge him. Back up.
Just ramming him.
Damn! Oh, my word!
Now your back end is towards his back end, or you're vulnerable. Not well handled. That's not good vehicle combat. I would have survived that and killed the other tank.
Yeah, I think that one's kind of done for.
That just looked like an insane version of BattleBots.
See, but a lot of people don't know vehicle combat.
But it was good. I liked it. I was a big fan. I want to see
It
some.
reminds me of the turreted LTVs in DMZ before the PvPers ruined it.
I want to see one of those eventually.
You used to be able to buy them for $18,000.
I want to see if you can put.
And I'd buzz around in that turreted LTV all the time. Every game, every match, I'd go right straight to the buy station.
Make me very happy.
Buy it up.
I'm pretty sure.
But the PvPers, especially back in the 6-man days, abused those so bad that they made them cost $85,000. Now you hardly ever see one.
What we got here, Benny? That's a big old street.
But the griefers, the PvPers aren't going to ruin vehicles in this game because this game is meant for PvP.
Folks up there because that's a brutal cross.
And here you can see the peak, the lean and peak workout as well. Just get near that corner and then you're able to.
In Battlefield 3 and 4, that peak mechanic was automatic. I kind of like how Call of Duty does it, where you have a key to hit when you want it to mount. I'm not seeing a Q. When he approaches that corner, I'm not seeing her. It's press M to mount or whatever. But I think it's still automatic, which I don't like. I mean, I'm glad you can lean, but there's times when I want to lean, but it doesn't, because it doesn't know I want it to lean, and I can't hit a key saying, hey, mount your gun here to this corner.
This is brutal. Brutal area to try and take.
I mean, but this is also the thing is that
you can see a lot of these buildings have more damage now than the map started with. Something went over there to explode to the right. He's on controller. No, mouse and keyboard. He's twitchy on it. I do easy. When I do my mousing, I start slow, fast, slow. Slow, fast, slow. Slow, fast, slow. So when you watch me play, if you watch me play on stream, you'll see there's a glide. My mousing, where a lot of these pros just, they just target, and that's better, but it's also not as precise. I have better luck easing the mouse. He knows there's a guy up there. I'd be grenading it. See, he's not even thinking about that. Look, the announcer even just said it. Throw a grenade, you know? I mean,
Chuck a nade.
That's right. And don't ever die with grenades in your inventory. You should never die with grenades in your inventory. The first thing you should do is throw a grenade and then come out shooting. Because 9 times out of 10 in Battlefield with this destructible environment, first of all, the grenade is going to blow up their cover. If they're on a rooftop, you're going to make that building collapse, and they know that, so they get the fuck off that building, and now they're running out in the open, and you can, you know, throw the grenade, duck back, peek back out, and get them.
Either they just sent in.
See?
And look, that's how you handle it, apparently. Oh, this is a lovely overview, right? So they've got a little bit of that armor now scaling up with a couple of players on either side of the streets.
Just watching this, it's almost like it's any other watching that you do. Like when you watch people play Warzone or DMZ or whatever, you're like, hey, I'm gonna go boot mine up and I'm gonna go play. You know, it makes you want to play it. How much more so that the gaming community hasn't had even a halfway decent game since Battlefield 4. Not even a halfway decent game. There's nothing in the interim.
Scaling forward, regaining
Not a thing. And this right here is a reimagining of Battlefield 4 with what I think are better maps for the way people want to play these days. Not necessarily me. I'm not liking these last couple maps as much, but a lot of people are like, oh, wow, look at this, it's gonna be great for PvP. Look at these buildings and
very hectic right now.
Look at Tina coming in with the res.
Team player.
you got to be. Everybody's a team player in Battlefield. If they aren't when they first start playing Battlefield, they will be by the time they stop playing. You have to be a team player in this game. You can't, other than maybe vehicle driving, you can YOLO that a little bit. And recon for sure. Recon, you got to, the opposite. You don't want to be with a group of people like this if you're recon, as a rule. You need to be where the action isn't, so you can do reconnaissance and let your teammates know. Look at that building's collapsing. He had to run out. Oh, I mean. They switched over to Fusely. Yeah, you're getting evicted is right. That's why I throw grenades everywhere. Flatten the map. I haven't seen full-blown Revolution yet either. For example, Paracel Storm in Battlefield 3 and 4. And 4 actually. There's an island. There's actually 2 big islands, 1 small island which is a spawn. And there's a carrier. And they're out in the ocean, obviously. We're talking islands. And it starts out sunny. Then the wind picks up and you can see the palm trees start to lean. Then it starts to rain and lights start coming on. There's lights on light poles. They start to light up the islands that have buildings. And eventually it turns into a full-blown storm. Even the waves get big. So when you're out there in the attack boat or in a jet ski or the rib, you're going up and down these waves. Huge waves. And there's a destroyer that had crashed into a windmill, and it breaks loose of the windmill, drifts to shore because it doesn't have any control, it's not under power, crashes into the beach, and collapses the buildings that it hits when it crashes into the beach. And they call that Levolution. It happens, say, 12 minutes into the game, for example. I can't remember the exact timing of it, but that Levolution happens on a timer. The storm part of it. But to break that destroyer loose, you actually have to go out to the windmill that it's stuck on. It's actually a generator, right? Like a wind farm generator. And you have to blow up that. It takes a whole bunch of shots from your tank, if you can get a tank in view of it. Or your attack boat, you can get out there and shoot it with the TV missile or the tow missile on the attack boat, depending on how you have it equipped. But at any rate, the player has to interact with the map to blow up this generator, this windmill generator. And then the destroyer floats off from it, crashes into the beach, and does more destruction.
They're splitting up towards that A side though, but this is still.
It was awesome. It was absolutely awesome.
Med pack going down. Res coming in. This is nice fire. Hey, it's fine. He'll die for the teammate. Should be able to get a res on this though. Tim's close. Everyone's close.
I'll tell you what it's looking like, Flo. It's looking like this is going to
we got some tank play here from Fusely, so we'll see.
Introduce game modes that are classic Battlefield, but the gameplay, at least the way these streamers are all Call of Duty streamers. okay? But they're all playing it like Call of Duty, but you can also see where this was carefully, the maps are carefully crafted to appeal to Call of Duty players. There's a lot more infantry combat here.
But now
a
this
lot
brings us
more.
back into, going into the third sector, 2 more points that you have to cap. And the longer that it goes, those fewer tickets you end up getting. It just becomes such a difficult grind. So this is where teamwork is really going to come into play.
It is. And again, these street crosses are lethal. If you're over-dependent on the SMGs earlier, you might start
Doing a
suffering,
quick
'cause
little
there's gonna be
Google
some
search,
range elements
Battlefield
now.
4
You're gonna need
maps,
people with
Rogue
ARs to back
Transmission,
up,
God,
scan
look at
for
these
stuff
maps,
right there,
Battlefield
catch
4
you
on
back across.
fandom.
You need that layering up, use those vehicles to scale to those sides, take the space off the
Siege of Shanghai is the name of the map that I'm trying to remember, but it just kept escaping me.
Yeah.
What is that?
Nate's been experimenting with a
Land King Dam I mentioned, Ziavod would be great. That's an abandoned Cold War tank base. God, that's a great map. So much fun.
6 times scope.
Caspian Border I mentioned at the beginning of today's stream. And Operation Firestorm, the one map from Battlefield 3 that got released in Battlefield 4 as a DLC, and it's included in this from the start. So Operation Firestorm is awesome. There were a lot of 24/7 Firestorm servers.
Really does open up like
Well, it makes sense that they would pick that, but I'm surprised they don't have Siege of Shanghai, which tells me they probably don't have a Chinese faction in this game. They're probably trying not to get the game banned in China.
Start with it. And again, just seeing Canton eye fire sites like that, hold on, this is getting a bit. It's all good, we can recover. We're back.
Yeah, we got the wall there.
Again, you've seen that person.
But yeah, Siege of Shanghai was awesome. It had these 2 hotel buildings right in the middle of the map where Capture Base C was. A and B on one side, D and E on the other, in the east.
More recon, and now you're starting to see more
And no, actually there was only one building in the middle. There was 2 ways up it though. So there's this huge hotel in the middle.
Map dependent.
And it had these support pillars out there by the front door, and you could blow up those pillars. And if you did, the whole building collapsed into the sea. And the whole map got filled with dust, debris, floating litter. It moved Base C from the roof of that building out to the end of that tipped over, spilled out wreckage, and now you can fight through that wreckage. I'll show you Siege of Shanghai. I might stream Battlefield 4 tonight in the aftermath of all of this to give you guys a look.
But he doesn't have that versatility now. Now he's got that resistance.
Because obviously my Battlefield 4 account has all the unlocks, all the camos. I've earned all of that. Didn't have to pay 30 bucks a piece for all that shit. They just gave it to you as you earned it.
like they're on it currently.
The other thing that we don't know is what their monetization model is going to be for Battlefield 6.
How far away are they from
Are they going to try to do battle passes and seasons the way they did with 2042, which was a total fail? Not just the game, but the battle pass idea. If they go live services, I'm going to be pissed. I just want to look at in Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, they brought out new content,
That's always going to be a
and
tough
it
one
costed $5 to $10 for a map pack. You got weapons, you got 3 maps, and it was cheap. And they would release those at regular intervals.
squad here, Courage's team. They cannot
And the maps are awesome. They were very popular.
their teammates alive, but a tank around the corner.
And now it's all free. In fact, if you have Xbox Battle Pass, even the normal one, you don't even need Ultimate. It also includes EA gameplay, and you get Battlefield 3 and 4 for free. And you can go play Battlefield 4. It's free for people who have that on Xbox.
7-3 on the point here. They've got the numbers on this side of the map, but still they have to hold on to it. And you've got to
I
keep
can't even begin to tell you how excited. I've not been this excited about gaming for upwards of a decade.
remove the cap
Four enemies now.
It's been about 10 to 11 years since I switched from Battlefield 4 to World of Warships. And when I started streaming 3 years ago,
Secure this totally.
I'm like, what do I play when I stream? So I did World of Warships. It was much more popular at the time. And I'm like, screw it, I like to play Battlefield, so let me stream Battlefield. So I did. It was an old-ass game by then.
And that'll do it.
Good try, good try. Honestly, because that could have been a flip.
It could have been. You saw how close it gets, and again, We're just getting so many of these Battlefield moments now, and it feels like everyone's learning this game at such a rate here. These players are learning on their feet.
Yeah, they really are.
It helps that it's so like Battlefield 4 and 3 that
you know, because
there's not much of a learning curve.
So it's nice that, you know, like not only we've got it here, but you got it with all these new modern gadgets and tools and all this stuff, man. Pretty damn cool.
I think that's one that I'm.
Hey, McKill, how you doing, man? Yeah, appreciate the compliment.
Very similar,
I'm doing my best.
On the objective, so that recap can
this will be
plant the bomb. Does it get
on. Yes, it will. Because the reason being, Flo, if you have Microsoft Battle Pass,
Metro Rush. What more do you
you
need to hear?
have to link it to your EA account, but it also has EA Play, which means you can play. I don't know. This game might be excluded from EA Play. Battlefields 3 and 4 are on it, and other Battlefields also, for that matter.
Who we just saw on Breakthrough on Siege of Cairo. How incredible is that? But there's so much destruction over there.
Yeah, no, everything's getting destroyed all around us. We actually
Cairo's a win. That's a dub map.
With no lives left, 14 of us. We made the big call. I'm not gonna lie. Tim popped off that game. Scump was playing out his mind. Nate was playing well. We're having a blast.
Yeah, I mean, the game is chaos.
My picture's covering it. That's Tim the Tap Man in the lower right.
When you're with your squad, like when we hopped that point and we capped with like one life
Probably as far as Battle Pass goes, though, Flo.
We swear,
I imagine if there's like EA Play and EA Play Deluxe, they might include it on that, but I think you're gonna have to buy this as a standalone title.
Adjustments, and I went medic with a shotgun, and I was helping the team out.
Okay, but most important question: out of the two of you, who's the best one?
Me.
Me. That was funny. Back to you guys. Yeah, Tim is horrible.
Okay,
yeah.
God.
Yeah. Thanks, guys, for the coverage. Yeah, Tim's horrible. Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm glad you guys are having fun. We're gonna go throw it back to Golden Boy. Keep enjoying the event. It looks like they are already.
Why don't you, if Tim is so bad, why don't you sit down and arm wrestle him? Come on, tough guy. Go arm wrestle Tim the Tap Man. I'd like to see how that turns out.
And Tim, you know, he had his moments. He had some good moments. So, you know, we'll take it for what it is. But we're now joined by Ryan and Alma here to talk about what we just saw, the game, everything.
Tim the Tap Man, wrap him up like a pretzel.
How you doing? How's everything?
Good.
That's a big boy there.
Presentation as well. Had to have been pretty fun. All the explosions behind you guys.
Oh my gosh.
I could beat Tim the Tap Man with a can of bear spray.
XR setup, pretty dope. But yeah, let's talk about how this day has been for you so far. We had Ryan up here. He's old news. So
who cares?
What about for you, Alma? How's it been?
Well, it's been so unreal to see everybody playing the game for the first time, getting their hands on those controllers, just like really getting out there and having a blast. The energy in the room has
I don't know
been
if I'd exactly say
really
that was the
it's been super exciting and
first
energizing
time.
to see everybody's reactions. This is
because a lot of these people participated in EA Labs.
To, like, see people actually having fun
Or
with it.
what they call the Battlefield 6, you know, the Battlefield Labs.
Classes. It's really been it's been
This
a
was
phenomenal day. Like
more built by gamers than usual. Normal games like Battlefield 2042, all these Call of Duty games, they're not made by gamers. They're made by developers
I mean, it's just been
and very amateurish designers.
Some of them play a ton of Battlefield through their gaming,
So,
gaming life. Some people are sort of more new.
That's automatically going to get a game like Battlefield off to a running start.
In the game, just seeing the smiles on the faces of
If you're a first-person shooter guy, how can you not like this?
you know, with these, you know, some of these experts out there that can really sort of, you know, make it feel together, make it feel like a community, and that to me is one.
And me, I came from air combat to first-person shooters.
Comes with this game.
First-person shooters with air combat and tanks. I mean, this was awesome. And I love vehicle combat. That's why I love World of Warships so much when I first started playing it anyway. World of Warships has gone to a very dark place, though. They've just cluttered that game up. I mean, it's not in a good place.
People expect with domination in Battlefield.
But this isn't about World of Warships. this is about how much I love the fusion of a first-person shooter with a vehicle combat
in
game.
that small space, that intensity that comes with sort of the more infantry.
And it's very, very awesome to behold.
I think destruction is where you can really see.
Would I call this new and innovative? Not at all. This is just like everything I've seen before in the games that I've played, like Bad Company 2, Battlefield, Battlefield 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. It's more like Battlefield 3 and 4. It's more like a mix of Battlefield 3 and 4 with Bad Company 2 for multiplayer. It's a pretty radical departure from the vibe of Battlefield 2, which a lot of Battlefield purists are probably going to miss. It's too much like Call of Duty, and this is going to make the people that want a more Battlefield experience than even Battlefield 3 and 4 gave us, they're not going to be satisfied with this. They're not going to be excited about this as much as someone like me who's more versatile. I can deal with the Call of Duty experience, even United Defensive, which is the only Call of Duty I've ever liked. The reason I liked it is because it was an expansion to the first Call of Duty, and it featured vehicles. It had Jeeps. It had tanks. It had German 88 caliber artillery pieces that you could man. You could literally run up to one in the middle of a field and start blasting away at the tanks with it.
I mean, we've seen
it was an early
domination. We've had breakthrough just
Battlefield-like experience where it's all a Battlefield, not just you running around with whatever gun you chose, but there are vehicles, capture points, somewhere to go and a reason to be there, okay? And you don't get that without a capture the flag game mode. Call of Duty tried to capture the flag game mode, and it sucked.
We built for that game just were so much fun to play.
Other than the capture the flag that United Offensive captured, there was other capture the flags that Battlefield had tried. I think Battlefield tried it once before, and it sucked.
Honestly, and for me,
this is just good game modes, good fusion between vehicle and infantry combat.
Around with the squad with a big
And it's
match, so
a little,
honestly, for me, I feel like
it's not very well balanced. One thing I can tell you for certain is this is top heavy for infantry, whereas, especially in certain maps, Battlefield 3 and 4 might have been a little more top heavy for vehicles.
We saw a lot of things today.
What I'd like to see is a better balance. Battlefield 3 and 4 had specific maps that were very well balanced between vehicle combat and infantry combat. And Siege of Shanghai, Operation Firestorm are probably the two best examples of that.
I gotta try, and who wants to take
Here we are watching Stoddy again.
Almost been
Boy,
working
Mike.
on it, you know, with the team. So I'll let Almo.
Scotty is just a natural at every game he plays. He's been using his tacticals. He's been checking his corners and angles.
Single player, definitely stay tuned because before
His team's been winning a lot. Look who he's with, you know. A Tactical Brit Westy. You guys have probably heard of these guys. If you haven't, look them up. They're on YouTube, they're on Twitch. Great content creators. They're huge. They're megalithic streamers. And what I like about them is they are part of a very, very small group of large streamers that don't cheat in Call of Duty. The vast majority of DMZ and Warzone players are cheating. And they're cheating on stream. A blind man could see it in a minute. I'm just surprised these people get any followers. They're all like, oh, that was a good kill. It's like, no, he's not. He's cheating.
Like those high octane, high cinematic moments.
Makes me crazy.
You're also going to be able to learn more about the characters, come to get to know sort of the faces behind the campaign as well. So there's a ton to love about single player.
Unreal Tournament 99 had the best capture of the flag. I missed out on that game, I have to admit.
Yeah, and I think as well, like that.
You know, there's so many really great games. I have to admit, I lack some context because there are, in fact, a lot of games I never played. I just never bought them and played them because at the time that those games came out, I was either deep in Medal of Honor, deep in United Offensive, which is a Call of Duty expansion to the first Call of Duty, deep in World of Warships. When I get into a game, I generally only play that game. People like Westy, Stoddy, Tactical Brit, these guys play everything. They might focus on a game, especially when it comes to content creation, because they're looking at their YouTube, you know, how much money they're making for their 10-minute YouTube videos, right?
And you guys have done a great job.
Everybody went crazy about their DMZ stuff, so these guys got big in DMZ content. So, you know, DMZ was the game that they played.
What we want to do is just showcase, you know, what Battlefield has to offer to players and meet players where they are.
10-year-olds don't sell kids short, Flo. If you were 10 years old, owning 20 years old,
helicopters, jets, just
well, maybe older than 20, you start to lose your edge. It's something that I can definitely feel.
I mean, this.
I am a good gamer,
Spiritual successor to BF4,
but I'm not the
just
badass I was when I was in my,
that
say,
feeling to play
30s and
again,
40s.
Show them what Battlefield really can be.
Now that I'm 50
The eye
plus,
test immediately for me was literally that. I was
there
like,
is
oh,
a
crap,
difference,
this is
man.
BF4.
Your eyesight's different.
crazy.
You
What?
get sore in different places
amazing.
when you
Well,
sit
we
in
all
the
know
same
games
place
take a
for a
long time
length
to
of
make,
time.
right?
I mean, life is
guys been
different.
working on this one for a hot minute.
And when I was younger, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to keep playing games. I'm never going to stop playing games and play games till the day I die.
Of this game, if there is
I mean,
one
I
that
grew up
sticks
jamming
out
to
to you.
pinball,
I
man.
feel like for me, like
And
there's no other game that I would
I
be able
would
to work on where I would be
never
able to get
imagine. I just always thought, hey, if you keep playing these games and you
not only
keep
that, but just
practicing,
collaborating
you're
with
going to keep
3
your
other
edge, and it's
studios,
just
having
not
4
true.
studios
You
all
can't do
working
it.
together, all super
I still have
motivated to
an
make a
edge.
kick-ass
I'm
Battlefield.
still way better than
Like,
average,
that's
but
a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I don't know if I'll maintain a 70% win rate with this game the way I did Battlefield 3 and 4 back when I was in my 30s and 40s.
Rich tapestry.
Let's just put it that way.
Coming a different motive.
Yeah.
I'm sure going to try.
Do a lot of different games, right? I mean, I've been following the motive dev team for a while now.
Well, thanks for sure. I own better equipment now.
Coming in the Battlefield, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, to come in as the new kids on the block and to also come with this sort of rich background of working on narrative,
Contra, bienvenido.
experiences, and to be able to bring
Contra
that
over
to
here on the
Battlefield
YouTube side of
is
things.
an exceptional opportunity for
Says
us
that
to be
people
able
on
to work
console,
with
I think the
people who've
PC
worked
has an
on it for a long
advantage,
time, who really know the
and then
franchise,
claim cheating.
and all of
Well,
us kind of coming together to
this isn't a
create
popular
Bouncing
opinion
Bot,
among
to be
console
able to
players,
deliver this experience, like, and such a big
but
experience with so many sort of aspects to it. It's just been unreal.
we consider aim assist for controller players. I consider that an aimbot. It's aiming for you. You're not aiming, it is. You're kind of aiming, and it does the rest. I mean,
So it's always a little bit of like
that's an aimbot.
slowdown, but it feels like
By
you
any
guys,
other,
you guys are all really collaborative.
imagine a mouse and keyboard player. If he mouses close to a target, it snaps up to his head and starts headshotting the guy. It's like a Cronus Zen.
Exactly.
I mean,
But I always feel like
it's just a matter of degree, right? The difference between aim assist and Cronus Zen cheaters, and the fact that controllers exist open the door for cheats like what the Cronus Zen offers. So,
building this game is
they consider controllers cheating,
coming together.
unless you turn off your aim assist and just use the controls naked.
World-class storytelling. We're getting an
Then I would consider
I mean, the
mouse and keyboard an advantage, right? But other than that, I think you see people using controllers because the kind of controller they own is a Cronus Zen, and they're trying to impress their audiences. It's got to be really frustrating for two controller people to go up against each other, and the one guy's obviously better than the other, yet he loses.
Like, I don't think we get there without those 4 studios really working together.
Look at the destructibility, man. That is just absolutely
Exciting and
awesome.
awesome experiences I've had in making the game.
Yeah, you know, before I let you guys go, and thank you so much for the chat. I asked.
I'm gonna go grab another can of Spindrift. I'm thirsty. All the chatting. While they continue to do the post-interview from the Cairo map gameplay, I'm gonna take maybe a couple 2-3 minute break. I might even make a little lunch, but if they start rolling over into a different game mode or whatever, I'll be back. So I'm gonna let this roll, you guys. Keep watching and enjoying the gameplay reveal. And I will be back with a commentary shortly, very shortly. I'm excited. I don't want to be away long, but I will be right back. See you in a sec.
No, I just want people to get out there and have fun. I want them to play the different modes. I want them to play the classes they love. Like, I want to see people making the most of this experience, because just today has been so unreal. So when there's even more people, when everybody can get their hands on it, I think it's going to be a blast.
Awesome. Well, guys, I want to thank you so much for your time. Really appreciate it. What a blast this has been. Hopefully, you guys have been enjoying every second of it. Chatting with the community, chatting with your colleagues here. What a journey this has been. Any final thoughts, Ryan, before I let you go?
No, I mean, this has been awesome. I mean, just the reception for the game, the reception from people, and just like I said earlier, like seeing the smiles on people's faces while they're hands on keyboards, hands on controllers, just loving the work that we put out there.
Yeah,
just feels awesome.
Yeah, there's one thing that I can comfortably say: game devs like to make fun, and right? That's the whole job. And for you guys to see the fun translate to the players on their faces, as you said, that's a big thing. So, congratulations to you guys. What a journey this
Thank
has been.
you.
Thanks. All right. Well, I'll catch up with you guys a little bit later. Thank you so much for your time. And we'll be bringing in some of our other talent here in a little bit to go through the games. But thank you guys once again.
Thanks.
Appreciate you. Now, of course, we'll be bringing back Pansy and Achilleos as we get back into the action there. Of course, you heard from Ryan MacArthur, as well as Alma Talbot, who are the minds that have helped bring this game, as well as the entirety of the 4 studios across Ripple Effect, Criterion, DICE, and Motive. making this game a reality, working together in collaboration. Truly, truly cool stuff. But we got Pansy and Achilleos back on the phone. Hello again, friends.
It felt like you were really hyping them up, and then you're like, oh, but Seth and Lauren are back.
Yeah. No.
Oh, look at these really cool people who've made their dreams come true, and then it's just us.
Not at all.
Being awful.
Not at all. The good news is, hey guys, we
got a good one.
We got another great guest coming up here, a return. Just couldn't stay away from us.
No.
We got the legend David Sterling back on the desk here to talk about some more of what we're seeing here. Dave, how you doing, bud? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring that mic up a little closer. There you go. There you go.
I'm doing great.
All right, great.
It's so much fun.
Yeah, just hang out with us.
Yeah,
God, MZ is...
You know, we talked about shotgun before.
Yeah.
There's a squad there that figured out the counter.
They did?
Oh, really? Do you know who it is? Have you seen their names?
It's
Have
the
you seen them?
It's the, tactical Brits and
Okay.
It's our battlefield vets.
If we see them, we got to go on board. 'Cause this map, people have started to like run that shotgun more and more, so I'd love to see them
so the,
anti it.
The counter is basically you play the engineer, right?
Okay.
With SMGs, hip fire signature trait, you win. There's like a...
That's how they were... Cause I kept seeing them go for the hip fire with the kind of like the laser dot on the side of it.
Yeah.
Like they built the weapons around it as well.
Yeah.
So that makes so much more sense that it was working out for them.
It's fun to see because this is the stuff that takes like months internally.
Yeah, to figure
rotate,
out.
3 hours they've got it.
Give nerds the opening. They'll go for it. They'll break the game down, man.
But it's good. I mean, it's sort of expected, but it's really cool to see.
Yeah. Was there anything coming into this where you were like, oh, I wonder if people take advantage of this or...
Oh yeah, I mean all of it.
Yeah. Oh, okay, all of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we've done a lot of labs tests, right? And that's obviously that sort of removes all the risk, at least the bad stuff. But then there's always something.
Yeah.
There's always something. But no, I mean in general, it's it's smooth sailing.
Yeah.
And it's fun. I think that's the key thing. You don't get like annoyed. Oh, it was me.
Yeah. Exactly. Look at Loco.
Yeah, he's
really enjoying this plant.
Yeah, he's shopping for planters. Yeah.
Yeah. There's always one of these, right? Like I was like, oh, maybe we get to see some of that hip fire.
He
You know
wants
what I mean? Like no.
RPG kills, but he has an SMG, so.
Yeah, exactly. He could be the one to save us, but in reality, probably not.
Yeah, no, not Aaron.
No.
He's just gonna chill behind that potted plant, live his best life. Here's MT though. She'll put on a show.
Now, we started to see these become more and more popular as well. Like, again, seeing that versatility, like even as like going as a recon, starting to see people actually using it in the kind of longer sight lines, like not even just like sniping, 800 meters away. We're talking maybe 100 meters or up close, right?
Yes. I mean, and we try to build the maps around that, right? And those combat zones with the modes that you have these lanes where the different ranges are.
Now, a question that I have is when you talk about combat zone, right? It sounds like it's it's like a barrier within the map. Is it possible to change the barrier if you guys want to add something?
Yeah, of course. I mean, basically the way we look at it, right? In the past, when we did maps, we built the full Conquest or Rush or something like that, and then we tacked on some TDX.
Yeah, yeah.
And what we're trying to do is make sure that Domination, in this case, has a really good area for it designed from the get-go, but it doesn't, destroy the regular Conquest or Breakthrough map that lies underneath, or when you run vehicles on it, it still works.
It's wild you guys have gone for that. Like, you've set the bar so high, it's like, yeah, okay, so we're still going to be doing the classic Studio Conquest, but we're also going to specifically make these areas that complement quite different gameplay at times. Like, that's an incredibly high bar to try and achieve.
There's also a whole layer of, cover placement and pre-destruction, as we call it, for the modes that is active or inactive, depending on what you're playing.
Oh, wow.
To really teach players, especially in the small modes, that, hey, this, you can go through here.
Yeah,
there's some cracks in the wall. Yeah.
Interesting. There's definitely, I'm picking it up as I'm seeing it. Oh, man. But also, that's exactly, I told you Aaron was just going to shoot someone with a rocket eventually. Man.
The rate of fire on that thing is so nice, actually.
He's hip fire meta.
Yeah, it kind of works.
Hip fire meta.
I was trying it with more of the assault rifles earlier, and it just wasn't working. I tried to like load it out to it, and it was just like, okay, once it gets beyond like 30, 40 meters, it's not landing like I'd want. But now knowing about the engineer class and that kind of way to build it, okay, I guess I've got my new thing now.
So that's a really good example of the signature weapons really shining through, right? I mean, you can still do that on another class, but then you probably don't win against the shotgun if you hit all of the shots.
Yeah, it did feel like that. It felt like there is strength in these sort of classes coming through and kind of the way to build around it.
Nice.
Smart play.
This is one of them, right? This is the squad you were talking about. There's that hip fire again. We started to see it before. God, that beams. What sort of range would you expect it to kind of be really,
I wish I
won't
knew
say
that.
viable. I know, that's a hard question, right? It is just kind of like...
But it's like to the corner here. Like, it's not very far.
Yeah, so you still have to kind of play around
You can tap
right?
fire it a little bit, but then you sort of lose the rate of fire advantage.
Yeah.
So you have to push.
I was seeing some people on Empire State beam with a good aim on that SMG. So it is possible. You just got to unload your entire clip. And that's it.
Yeah, but from a good vantage point on that map, right? There's that whole C area, like AR dominates.
Yeah.
Because there's so many entry points that doesn't have full-on cover either. So that we're trying to get all those ranges dialed in, so you always can play your type of weapon. Like there's always a place for me to go super close range or snipe or whatever you want to do.
I don't think we've gotten that great of an example of it quite just yet, because I think a lot of people have been leaning into playing assault and whatnot and going into vehicles. So haven't seen too much recon at long ranges. Have there been any changes to like bullet drop when you are engaging out, past 100 meters, etc., or is it widely what we kind of come to expect from previous titles?
I think there's like a mix, right? Might be misquoting it, but I think there's differences in the different sniper rifles.
Okay.
In how they work, and the longer barrel versus and some of the bullet. There's more range here. I think we're sort of tapping into some of our older games, multiple of them, not just one.
I was looking at it. It feels like we've got like bullet trails as well on some of the bullets going out from some of the sniper rifles, so it's kind of nice seeing that.
Yeah, I mean, they're there. I know that's not maybe the favorite of every sniper out there ever.
But there's always the people on the other side who've just been beamed by snipers, so it's...
But we want it to be readable. I mean, it's also when you are perpendicular to it, then you see it a lot. If you're not, then it's almost invisible. Because what it's supposed to do is like lead you to seeing the glint.
Exactly.
If they're still aiming.
Okay, yeah.
So, you could move.
I guess it does encourage that, right? You can't just hunker down as much without there being maybe not necessarily counterplay, but someone can look into it. They've been dominated by this one person.
I mean, it leads to a flank or something like that.
And I believe we did swap over maps. We're on Liberation Peak once again, but this time with domination.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And this is where I'm hoping that maybe we can get some of those examples. I mean, obviously, going to be a shrunk down portion of the map, but if we can get some long-range engagement on those snipers.
If people realize destruction is such a big, like you can basically level this thing, then it opens up, right? Then the sight lines become pretty far.
Yeah.
See, now in that instance, what I would have done is I would have blown up that roof.
Yeah.
I mean, it does.
I still got it smart. Oh, I was Cypher too. That was Cypher.
Even like the scopes on these sort of weapons coming out as well, you can play it at this range, right? Like, again, you're looking at a Recon who's still very much within, 100 meters here roughly. Looks viable. Beautiful line of sight. As you said, the destruction is leading into it.
Yeah, that's the point, right? If you want that, you can create that space. That's part of it.
Kind of nice if your teammates then worked around it, trying to open up more areas for you, blowing it up as they go along.
I mean, you can plan ahead. First SMG meta with your rocket launcher, break this point up, then, go recon. You're going to die at some point in this mode.
So Aaron's having a damn good time just sending rockets wherever he can.
but in this moment, for me as well, I'd love to be using this as like hipfire, right? This sort of like close quarters, you've got nice corners to play around, some of your deflates to kind of work under, still in a nice range as long as you're not taking super open fights. You can stay on your feet pretty quickly.
And with hipfire as well with an SMG, that's the best weapon obviously for movement tech, if you will, like sliding, peek, jump shotting, all that kind of stuff is possible. You can counter it. It's not easy.
No, I've seen, I think maybe 2 players so far make it look very smooth.
Yeah, they will
get it down.
They will get it, it's there for sure.
A little bit of a late register there, but managed to be like, that's an enemy.
But that ready up time on the SMG, you're seeing the difference on that. When you're on the sprint and you come out of it, that gun is flying up as soon as it's available. So I can see how that counters the shotgun.
Also the transition between the, hipfire and ADS.
Yeah.
Very smooth if you play with the right setup.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start looking at these player setups. Try and take them home with me so I can give them a try at some point. But again, the movement here still looks so clean as well. Like trying to just scale around this again with all this destruction, all of the layering, and it still looks good. It's beautiful.
To be fair, this is one of my favorite maps in the small modes because ES has it's like a slight hill, right? So you have all the long sidelines. Any class is useful here. They haven't figured that out yet, but if you start playing Recon on this one with using your tugs, like information warfare, pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't.
No, me neither.
No, I'm waiting for the Battlefield boys to figure it out. You know what I mean? I'm waiting to see Westy figure it out.
To be fair, they can't be the ones that figure everything out. I mean, they've been figuring it all out. It's been great.
We'll eventually get to that point. I think right now everybody just wants a big gun and then just goes and they want some stuff that goes boom.
And
So
that feels good as well, right? I mean, I'm all for that. I think it should feel good, like it should be fun, right? It's not all about being at the very top of the scoreboard.
You want it to, exactly. Well, and that's also part of the reason why I love that we went back to the class systems as well, because it just like, you know, you kind of feel like, hey, you know what? Like we were talking earlier with some of the people who came up, they're like, I'm not the best shooter, but you know, I'll support the hell out of you, you know, and like I'll go and defib you whenever, and it's like that sense of accomplishment is still very important, even in a shooting game, right? Yes, obviously you still want to be able to shoot.
It's also just a journey, right? I want to do something weird. Oh, you know, we got the dog tags back.
Yeah, I saw that.
You can just go for stealing dog tags.
Which
That's
is
actually kind of sick.
Yeah, I saw that in the trailer. I was like, oh, we're back to the dog tags. That's fun.
I mean, it's one of the best things in my dev career when you have like a dev tag on and you know, getting hunted by half the server. Because that's the only way to get them, right?
Right on you, Tim.
It's actually so good.
Oh, okay, a dirty camper.
I mean, that house is about to get blown up.
Tim's not spotting him in the corner.
Yeah.
Apparently he's a T-Rex. If there's no movement, he can't see
that
it.
guy you see when you place a couple of tugs or use your motions. You know.
See, that sort of like tech, I think, will take time for you to get that like learning in and feel good. Because as you said, maybe they go for those like feel-good moments where you're like, right, I've taken the point, I've got a couple kills. But as you said, once you learn all the kind of tools that you've got to play with, the game just evolves, right? Like there is like, it's almost like a chess game. You move once, but there is that counter move. There is that counter step.
It's that Battlefield, you know, rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, it is.
It's all those layers. And we're trying to make them deeper and more of them, right? And broad. So picking from some of our best previous titles and make it all sing in one.
If you don't mind answering some technical questions,
Let's
I'm curious
go.
about. Seeing some of the gunfire shoot off here. I'm assuming bullet projectiles are like more projectile rather than hit scan?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Is that for ARs, SMG, all guns?
Yeah.
Okay, so kind of like...
Slugs, maybe not, not 100, but I think so, yeah.
Okay, that's cool, Yeah, because I was seeing like the bullet trail and the bullets kind of fall down, so I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we got some projectiles here.
Yeah, I think it depends on like barrel and, you know, bullet type and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's a range of that. I mean, then they're all projectiles, just that some of them are really fast. So.
Got it.
Yeah, I didn't know if you're the person to ask, actually. Maybe someone out there who knows the weapons very well, but I was kind of wondering, do you have slug and buckshot for the shotguns as well, or is it just kind of as is? I actually haven't explored that.
It depends on shotgun type, but yeah, I mean, we want. Has it been in the Battlefield before? It probably will feature it in some fashion, right? We want to make sure all the kind of types are there and broad and so on.
Yeah, I noticed that, you know, already having that kind of selection of different types of ammunition that you want to roll through. Go for higher penetration, but have, you know, increased recoil while sending those bullets out, so you get those trade-offs and whatnot.
And of course, it needs to be fully balanced, right? To get it really finessing it, but I think also the bullets going for higher headshot multipliers, which in one of the labs playtests were on every gun, which they're not supposed to be. It should be the low rate of fire ones. You have like a viable...
Yeah, that's... so what is the... because I'm also noticing as well, like, the TTK is, like, pretty good. It's got good...
Feels balanced.
Feels balanced, yeah. Is that what you guys were aiming for, you know, a little bit more counterplay opportunity?
Yeah, and for the netcode as well to be so solid, you don't really talk about that. Which I'm happy that's not even a topic, right? Because, and that's also what labs testing has given us. Like, that is... We trust our underlying systems.
Yeah.
I mean, I can even play this game. We have playtests in America where I can play from my basement in Sweden. And, I mean, I have 162 milliseconds, but it's
Mic is
playable.
back, webcam is back, I am back.
Hey, maybe we can play together.
That's great for Seth, because he's in Korea.
I made a crit. Grilled cheese Sammy.
I'm sure that I'm going to be able to play on over in Asia, but at the same time, you know, I want to be able to play with my friends that still live here in the States.
Do something about my hunger for a quick minute.
We tested that for sure. So.
Yeah, he got you covered, you know?
That's perfect.
Oh, that's awesome. Good to know. Good to know.
Ooh, that's satisfaction. I needed to eat something. I was hungry. I needed to get another can of this.
I love seeing it.
The spin drift is awesome. It's basically sparkling water, but this particular one got lime in it.
Such an interesting loadout as well, having the laser dot on it. With
it's really good. I'm not into sugary drinks.
But it's kind of working.
Oh, it's C4.
Oh my god. I'm still figuring out the C4.
I wonder if I'm going to need to take a nap now. I eat sometimes I want to take a nap.
In this mode, absolutely.
So, Badass Magic says he's playing this Battlefield
Free-throw them.
and has been playing it for a year. I'm assuming Badass Magic on YouTube, you mean to say you've been playing in the BF Labs? Internal testing kind of thing? That community testing, whatever they do?
Oh, gotta go for a reload.
Nah, this is no escaping
Well played, well played. Good try, good try.
Awesome. Flow 2K3 also got an early access invite code. Direct message to him for watching this stream on Twitch.
It does have, I think it's the
And
suppression
that is awesome because there are viewer rewards that got turned on apparently.
Just trying to storm through a building.
I didn't do anything special for that.
So sick. Little grenade launcher.
Oh, one more.
There goes the cover.
How dare you shoot me from the window? There
I
you
was
go, it's gone.
relieved to find out
This thing's not easy still.
It's one
that Twitch had a Battlefield 6 category, which you can see I've,
Open up the scenery. You give it an open layout.
what I'm using for this broadcast on the Twitch side of all this.
That, I think,
And YouTube's got it too.
moment, I think, illustrates.
But I don't think YouTube
You haven't
does
played
the
Battlefield
drops.
Before, and you've played
Unfortunately.
other FPS games where they don't
So-
have the scale of destruction that Battlefield has. That right there is a perfect example of why this game kicks ass. Because you get shot from the right side, you're on a rooftop, you're like, okay, cool, I want to deal with this problem, I'm gonna blow it up. And then you blow it up. And
You
then
blow it up.
break up that entire side of the map. That's the bread and butter of Battlefield, right?
Yeah. I mean, you have to think one step ahead of it.
I'm dying to play this game. So tell me what's going on, Flo. You're downloading the beta? Are you going to be able to play now? The beta before the early access? Because if this is going on in beta right now, I'll get it downloaded.
The live evolution of the game as we go.
This one's getting. I mean, this is.
And if there's a place I can go to do it, to get the beta, I guess what I should do
And as you were saying though, the map.
is fire up my password manager. I'll wait till this is all done. Right now, I just want to focus on watching this and listening to the
A
broadcast.
little bit late games, you think? Yeah. Polish those longer lines.
Just kind of going off in my little earbuds.
It does feel quite close quarters.
Ooh, somebody picked them up from the left.
Far around, but when Pestely's running around with a shotgun, it's kind of hard.
I mean, on the point, that's pretty powerful.
Yeah, that's
of
fair.
course.
That's kind of fair. They have to be within this little square almost, right? But still enough cover to play around. But it's oh my god, that's a lot of players.
Oh yeah, he split the difference on both.
Yeah, when both all the cover's gone, right? That's where the support.
Yep.
That's where the difficulty comes in, and there you have it. One tick left, and GG. All right, domination
Victory.
on Liberation Peak. I very much like that map for Dom. I think that is a nice. Yeah, I like the variety in terrain. I like the natural cover. I like the openness in some of these lanes. Like,
These are good games. These have been good games we've seen, and the maps are working.
Pushing towards the points here. It doesn't feel overly repetitive. You don't feel like you're just going into that one singular blender. There's different lines and approach points to all of these areas.
It's weirdly enough, it's making me want to go play Bad Company 2 campaign.
They're global settings, right? But we want it to be like never looking the same at the end.
Yeah.
And of course, I mean,
No, they're probably getting absolutely hammered at the moment, dude. I'll bet you're right. I bet they're just getting clobbered right now.
That's why we had the piles.
I think a lot of people were really skeptical outside of having seen this gameplay for the past several hours. I'm almost 4 hours into this stream, over 3.5 anyway, and
that is true for making.
I started at 2:30. I didn't start. The stream started at probably about 2:15. They had a little gab session at the beginning of it, and then this part where we're actually seeing these content creators streaming.
Create a little bit of a gap in the wall.
This part of it started pretty promptly at 2:30. I can't believe it's 6 o'clock at night. This has been one of the fastest afternoons in recent memory.
game going on over here.
Yeah.
I cannot believe how fast this is going.
Here and come to a finish, but this one is going to be tight knit.
But being on that B point is always brutal as well.
183 versus 181. Come on.
Kind of have to just go. Maybe we lose B, but we
Stoddy and West Team Tactical Brit. And what's the other dude's name? Benny Central. You guys better step it up.
It's really hard.
A triple cap. This is going to be a really bad spot here for Westian crew.
And does it have
Good. He's using his grenade. Never die with grenades in your inventory. It's pointless.
Yeah, in domination.
Always figure out generally where the enemy is and throw a grenade over there. Make him scurry.
floor.
Blow up buildings.
I was about to bring it up. I'm like, this man used to live just locking people into
Yeah,
those
and I think
spawns.
we have that in this because it's a little bit smarter now.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell everyone how it works.
No. But there's method to the madness.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say it's better, and we've run domination quite far.
Let me reach over here and grab my dark chocolate chip.
It's working, yeah.
Perfect.
Man, the genuine
Tarek, hey.
Tarek had a game.
All right, taking down tactical Brent, Benny, and those boys. So
He brought the guns out. That's the
a big
difference.
Yeah, he took off the jacket. He allowed the guns.
Pestely's got a shotgun under a car.
That's just mean.
He's like just a human landmine under there, just waiting.
I know. That is just mean. All right,
Well,
well, we
your
actually do have an interview with Aliak standing by. She's there with one of our creators. Aliak, what's going on?
Yeah, I just found a broken machine who just won his map. You won domination, huh?
We just won that one. Yeah, it was great. A lot of fun on that map. Very close quarters. It's pretty cool.
Okay, how did you enjoy that?
I didn't enjoy the sniping, but once I got the SMG, yeah, I felt back in the groove. So, yeah, it was a lot of fun.
All right, do you have any favorite new mechanics?
Ooh, I mean, the destruction, the tactical destruction is one of my favorites. You know, just taking down the walls, and everything coming down, stopping people from camping and hiding away. Yeah, it's great.
How have you been enjoying the event so far?
Oh, it's great. It's really next level. They've done an amazing job. So many people. I think there's like 300 people here, which is insane.
Definitely a lot of us. Any crazy moments, any favorite moments in the game?
Oh, I took out a jet with an RPG, so I might have to send you that clip. That was really nice, so yeah.
Please,
He killed a jet with an RPG. Awesome.
Maybe the most important one is Battlefield back.
It's back.
I gotta dig to find it.
Yeah.
Let's go. You heard it here. Thank you so much, Broken.
But there's a guy named Kai Kamikaze that I used to game with a
Thank
lot.
you so much for that, Aliak. Yeah, I mean,
damn right it is.
Yeah. Look, it's always
And he was in a tank.
do these types of events, right?
I think I was his tank crewman. I think he might have been driving it, and thus in control of the main battery gun.
Like, we're just having a really good time watching the game and playing it.
It was Bad Company 2. I'm positive that was the Battlefield we were playing.
You could have asked him that. No, I guess we could. Battlefield is actually back.
And there was a Russian gunship helicopter
Watching this, probably being like, okay,
way
you
in
know
the
what? It's
distance.
looking all right, but I'm still not sure. I'm not going to pre-order yet.
And he fired a shot, and I saw the little orange dot go out there and just miss it.
And then you can make your final judgments.
Yeah. I think, like,
He reloaded,
really able to
and he
just
fired another shot
this game and just be like, yeah, guys, look.
and blew it up. But I couldn't tell if he blew it up or somebody with a shoulder-launched missile somewhere out there got him.
The journey the Battlefield has been on.
But it was an amazing tank versus helicopter kill, and you can hear me talking.
Feels quite amazing. I mean, he's finally doing the right things in the right
I was like, "Did you just get that kill? Did you just kill that helicopter?" And he's like, "Yeah."
Right, that's a big one.
It's good times.
An important aspect for sure, yeah.
One of those moments you never forget.
You guys have been working on this.
So yeah, you can kill aircraft with shoulder launch rockets if they're close enough, and then with the tank at pretty much any range if you can get the arc of that shell.
Pretty long end, but I think it's 4 years total or something.
Wow.
Man, Bad Company 2 is so much fun multiplayer.
Here on screen right now, it's just like so much. And what's even more absurd is like what we're watching here is just the content that we're gonna get in the open freaking beta.
I know.
Yeah.
Like there's more in the full game, right?
There is.
Oh, tons more.
That's.
I mean, today we're only seeing a couple game modes here, and then there's like so much more that's going to be packed into that.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact number. How much you guys are going to have in the open beta, if you know off the top of your head?
I think it's 4 maps, right?
4 maps?
I think it's 4 modes as well.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, dude, back in the day, remember when you load up a game, it's 1 map, 1 mode. You're lucky. You get a day. Good luck. Have fun with the beta.
Yeah.
But now, like, look how much time you get with it. And on top of that, just so much content coming out of it.
I mean, the labs thing, I keep harping on it.
Ropal
but it's
Waffles
so
just got
enabling
Ropal
because it also
stomped.
shows us, hey, that's the way to do it. So open beta is really, truly open.
Good
That
move
gives us
there.
So much input, both feedback, but also the data, right? From players playing at home, playing normally, recording.
There you go.
programs.
Throw a grenade out there.
So
Good.
Sure be something. Of course.
Ooh, and that grenade landed perfect.
That's the way to do it.
See, in Battlefield, the grenades go about as far as you would throw like a baseball or something. It's not.
Game development. That's just the nature of the beast.
I mean, I gotta call it out. Like,
It's not at all like Call of Duty where you go to throw a grenade because you want to get somebody out of an area that's near you or whatever.
you know.
And then the grenade goes 600 fucking miles. It's just
It's awesome.
cleared the 300-foot fence.
I think
It's
that's the testament, right?
Yeah.
Sure, there's been things leaking.
Call of Duty
right?
is just a joke.
But that's the
And, you know,
downside of it. It's more like when. does it
Battlefield
happen?
2042 is even worse.
Stability and performance and just
If you can
quality
imagine that. Yeah, it's such an opportunity with that title to do it.
And I think that is a.
They realize that they missed a golden opportunity,
We're going to be experiencing the open.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
and they correctly assess the market right now is absolutely desperate.
Setup, zone PC,
Desperate, crying for a decent shooter.
That's
part of the
what's gonna
testing,
get us.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
They've really stepped up to the plate with this title.
game development, man. And it truly is something awesome, for sure. We got, of course, now we're jumping into some conquest again. We got a big game going on here, team. This is
A, B, C, D, E, F.
This is going to be a
This is like the first game that we watched, and
Yeah, Battlefield boys back in the vehicle.
people are warmed up. I haven't seen anything on any details. Oh, what? You don't ram him, you idiot.
Okay, we're bugged. Yep. That's
brutal.
If you don't have a horn to honk.
Go look at that. Even those cement barriers are crushable.
Guess it works.
Who was that?
I don't know who he just absolutely rinsed.
That's so funny. Now, what can I do to get friendly fire?
I mean, there's ways to get friendly fire.
I like how you're like, I have thought about
Yeah, we have thought about that.
I have
And the
tackled.
problems with that as well. That's something you want.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean,
Use this tow missile to blow up that building, so...
Yeah, like
It's the
there's many
internet.
things. Yeah. It's harder nowadays than it was back in the day.
Yeah, it's true.
You need
It's
to
true.
make sure that it's
God, I
not,
want to
like,
do vehicles.
breaking everything.
I mean, Adrian,
I want to see one of those hits.
if you make it happen,
it would
so
be
help me
wild.
God.
Well, I love that we were seeing him zero up there as well, right? Up to 500 meters, now going to try and maybe re-go about it. 'Cause this is one of the only maps, or I guess kind of modes where we're seeing this range coming in. So starting to see them actually scale up and use these sniper rifles properly.
Okay, that jet's going to be taken to the sky now. If he gets this.
On ice trying.
I don't know
Helicopter now because it has no health.
if you can kill the pilot out of the helicopter, especially at that range. In Battlefield 4 you could, but they had to be close.
Jet will.
Yeah, nailing shots.
Then
like
it had an animation too, man. You'd see that pilot, you know, from the side window, and
great, but oh man.
his head would slump over his helmet and all.
Yeah, Tactical Brit, I mean, a lot of our
And one thing I didn't like
been really
is seat switching, where the pilot
available to you in that tank.
flying along, the pilot could seat switch to the gunner position, do some gunning, launch a missile, and before the plane completely loses control or crashes down, he switches back to the pilot seat and then starts flying it back up to altitude again.
Impressive seeing the difference as well.
And that's ridiculous.
Spray down attempt?
I think if you want to switch seat position, the vehicle should have to be on the ground.
Mechanically, not as your, Crim 6 or Nade Shot, but you're seeing them understand
I
the
mean,
game in such a different
I would
level.
allow the gunner to take over the pilot position, but not allow the pilot to take over the gunner position unless the vehicle's on the ground.
I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna go
For example,
It was flying in, I think.
if I jump into the pilot seat, but I'm like, well, I'm gonna gun and you fly. It's on the ground, it's at our spawn, and I hit my button and I switch seats
Like you said, that's
down to the gunner seat, and then Flo gets in to the pilot seat, right? Well, then you can go from pilot to gunner because the aircraft is on the ground.
They do quite a lot of damage to helicopters if you get close.
But
you go in like
it has to be on the ground for you to get
You don't want to get close to that.
from the gunner position, well, it can be in flight, like if the pilot dies, if Flo gets shot out of the pilot seat, I can switch from the gunner seat to the pilot seat and save the aircraft, but I can't go back to the gunner seat unless I first land.
yeah, so you'd want the LMG to be the one
You want them on an entry, right? So they basically fly into all your bullets.
Jumping doesn't help you throw 2 miles? No, I don't think so. And yes, unfortunately, McHill, Sniper Glint. And it's huge Sniper Glint. The Sniper Glint, they played this map earlier, and there was a sniper I saw. It looked like the North Star, man. It was this big, bright... It looked like, you know how you see Christmas art, and they talk about how the 3 wise men followed the star to the, manger where Jesus is? is.
Yeah, give me those 800 meters.
And you see artwork, and it shows this great big huge white star that the three wise men chased after. Well, that's what it looks like. It just looks like this great big huge. I mean, it almost drowns out. There was a splint right there too.
Speaking of,
here, okay.
and again, not zeroed up, just kind of aiming a little higher. That was you're looking at that.
C to E. We'll take C to E.
Yeah.
You know, I'm all right with that.
And Battlefield generally doesn't allow quick scoping. I hope they didn't add that movement mechanic to it, because that'll be just so depressing.
Great vision across
That Call of Duty quick scoping shit is so stupid.
Yeah, there's a tank. I think
So
also
it almost looks like Aiden and Adrian
fighting vehicle, I guess. And the key thing with those
are getting into sniper duels with people across
where to go
that area.
Okay.
Mines, right?
An attempt?
That is.
Oh, he got him!
He shot him out of the car.
He's like, yo, I can't believe I did that.
Come on, give me like a 200-meter shot and I'm on board. Give me a little distance. Yeah, it's like dealing with the vehicles and stuff like that. Feels like it comes with time. Like some people will learn it quickly because they'll go, oh, of course, I should aim for this point of the vehicle.
In Battlefield 4, the support class actually gets a mortar. And if you know where there's a sniper hiding, you can plant your mortar, and then when you man the mortar, you get kind of like this
There is something I need to do.
top-down view, and you put the crosshair on where you want the mortar to land.
That's true also for, I think,
And then you fire. Then you get a couple odd shots, and then it takes a long time to reload, like regenerate the ammo, so you can't just sit there and spam mortar shells.
Aiden is figuring out sniping, because I'm hearing him talk about it. He's like, oh, wait, I think I just got to lead my shot a bit more.
Yep, lead my shot a bit more. He's a Call of Duty player, and in Call of Duty, you just put your crosshair on the guy and he dies.
Again, I just want to sit there and work it out, right?
But in Battlefield, the bullet has a lot of drop, and it has ballistic travel time. So if there's an object moving and you're shooting at it, you got to shoot out ahead of it so that the bullet intercepts it. It takes a lot of skill.
Okay, so this is 120 meters. That's far.
Now, again, this is me getting a little sweatier, I guess, but would there be bullet drop-off that would be counted by being on an elevated level? So
I think my longest sniper kill
high ground is high ground.
Yeah.
in Battlefield 4 is 800 meters.
And it's good because then you know where they are.
That is true.
Exactly, and then you blow them up. That's
Yeah,
it.
just go get in a vehicle, man. RPG the hillside.
RPG the hills, that's it.
I'll just layer C4 all throughout the hill.
But unfortunately, that's funny that McKill was asking about Sniper Glenn in YouTube chat. Right when they suddenly started showing this sniper duel that had started to take place.
And I've got to say, she's been pretty creative with the loadouts as well.
There you go.
There we go.
Teammate, Dragon Rez.
Yeah, I wanted to say that before, like the OG Battlefield screws.
Yep.
I think they might not be the mechanically top tier anymore.
But they know what to do.
But the squad part, when they play together, I mean, that's
I just saw his flashlight as an attachment to that gun. No, there was a night map pack that came out for Battlefield 4 that
These guys were just playing it, you know, perfectly.
when you had that flashlight, you could see. Oh yeah, remember this? I used to do this all the time in Battlefield 4 and 3.
Blow him up!
Oh no.
Tommy's gonna be beat this time.
Yeah, helicopter.
Tommy took out Timmy. Oh, that's you could just see
He looked
the anger.
pissed. He looked pissed about it.
But you know, he just threw 4 C4. My guy was about to get a clip. He was so excited.
That would have been awesome. Here's the trick you could do in Battlefield 4.
I don't know what it is. It's so satisfying, like the headshots out.
I could get in it with a teammate.
It's nice.
The Jeep, the little, dune buggy thing,
Any other Battlefield in the past.
and put a whole bunch of C4 on it. And I've got a teammate, and I'll drive up to a tank, jump out. My teammate will just ride in the passenger seat. Because you can't do team damage when you blow up the C4, it doesn't hurt your DPV, or whatever vehicle you're in. So it goes up to the side of the tank, you blow it up, it kills the tank, it does no damage to your vehicle.
He's on fire.
That car's not looking great.
Okay.
Well, oh my god.
Let me go for F.
Well,
See, he blew it up and it didn't hurt it.
oh,
You made a
guys.
I don't even know what happened,
Okay.
bro.
Because his teammate stayed in it. And if your teammate stays in the vehicle, you don't lose your vehicle. You can blow up an enemy tank and not even lose your vehicle.
He'll try.
Yeah. We'll see him in 30 seconds. park. You can't park there.
Look at destructible. The trees, you can just drive over the trees. In Call of Duty, you'd be stuck on that tree with a tank.
Yes, definitely. This is really
There's an engineer giving him repairs, much needed. He's damaged bad.
That's rough.
Even visually, it's kind of nice seeing these little like pop-ups on the left, kind of telling you what's going on as well.
This is so much fun, man.
Nice balance. Like I don't know why it feels so rewarding.
Drive over that concrete wall. You can't drive through though.
Really nice.
It's also really important from telling you what you did right and wrong, right? It needs to be a feedback loop.
Let me tell you what's missing, and I just realized it.
Worried that that's quite center on the screen, but
There's no compass. Oh yeah, there it is. In this view, you see it.
it's like a nice subtlety.
Makes me very happy to hear.
But I wonder if your gunner. I mean, I like to tell people a direction. All right, 2 infantry at 250, 250.
Take away the UI. If you were to play like
West by Southwest 250,
nothing on the screen,
and your gunner can then look across the top of his screen or wherever and see a compass heading. But this doesn't have that at all in this view.
It's a simple one.
Maybe it's an option.
To do with like gameplay entirely, but kind of.
I'm hoping that's an option because I'm going to need to be able to communicate with teammates in terms of directions. It's the only way. You can't say left or right. What if he's facing the opposite direction of you? His left is your right.
In a minute,
So
you're able to just put the slider up, and then from there you could just leave your mic open, and it's like a little quality of life things I think are kind of cool.
Did you play with the VoIP as well?
I didn't get a chance to
he's got an engineer giving him repairs while he fights with another tank. That's how you win tank battles, teamwork.
We're done for today.
Play test is over.
Yeah, I'll do another shout out then because I think the VoIP is set up.
Zoom in if you're going to take a shot that far, man.
Right, there's an option that's called auto that switches between the different modes, and that is like positional.
He's not zooming.
You hear that person over here, and then when they go die, it goes to radio, and like I've used that so many times. On my left, and then you just
so sick.
Flip over and take care of it.
Oh, engineer, you should have got in. I can see he was wounded.
I know what gets you excited. It's tough.
It's like a lethal company in battle.
Yeah. But it is. But then also, imagine that in like Portal, when people start playing around with stuff.
I don't know if you guys noticed this, but on the mini-map, he's able to see where the enemies are because somebody from Recon had placed a Recon beacon. You know, one of those tacticals we talked about earlier. But because a teammate had dropped that down there, he could see the infantry running around him. He's doing good with the vehicle.
One thing that totally caught me off guard is that Portal system coming out of how much you can do. And it feels like that old school creating like a community sort of vibe as well.
Ooh, he better move. A tank shooting at him.
It really does. I think it's also, if you're an organized group, right, regardless of what it is, I want to play a different way.
Ooh, the sounds are awesome.
Followers like these guys, or I'm just like, I'm a platoon of all, like we have like several hundreds of us. You can set stuff up, you can play it your way, you still get the XP. I mean, unless you go really crazy. But I mean, you have control.
I never use third-person view. Kind of disorients me.
Again, it's like,
but he's used to it. He's good with it.
I think some of the guys I know from like used to play Battlefield 1942, love modding and that aspect, and there's a little touch of that here with that mode.
This is basically modern modding, right?
Yeah, right. It's like in a nice environment, like made out for you, user friendly, and you can make your own stuff. I'm super excited for it.
Yeah, if you turn sideways, the plane loses altitude quickly. He's got to get down into that valley or he'll get hit.
LOS
there he goes.
Nice down low.
I mean, the control, it inspires me. It makes me want to drive the vehicles in the game.
You should try the helicopter. You know we have an assisted mode for people like you.
Oh, thank you!
Oh my God, an assisted mode.
He's doing, you can see right there, assist is off. He is playing his full manual.
That's cute.
We wanted also to make sure that that's not a new mode, right? It's on top of the real one.
Yeah.
So it's like actual autopilot level.
It's kind of nice,
Which means you can't get as good using that. But
it's a way to train.
Someone that starts out, they don't just flip over and die like 14 times.
My friend Waffles used to be my gunner all the time in the old battlefields.
This dude, he's freaking dodging him, man!
And to fuck with me, we'd be flying at low altitude. He does a lot of high altitude stuff. I don't normally do that. There's a lot of exposure up here, but I'd fly NOE, Nape of the Earth.
Doesn't get under the
And he'd start shooting just to piss me off.
Again, the skill ceiling in Battlefield is one of the
And I would quickly maneuver because
when they see it, but it's
without
like,
verbal communication, if you see your gunner shoot, it's because he's got a target, so I look at what direction he's aiming, and I'll bank the aircraft in such a way that I'm now pointing at it so I can see what he's engaging and maybe put some missiles on it to help, or give him a straight shot, or at least keep his target from getting out of view.
Good try. Damn, that was
And he would, you know, he just wants to fuck with people all the time when he plays. That's just who he is.
You know what's funny? No, we're
And I'm trying to win a game here, and now my helicopter, instead of being in theater somewhere where it can actually be useful, I'm sitting there spinning around an empty pine tree or something dumb.
Oh my!
He got lucky because that will kill you.
Battlefield moment.
He almost got rammed.
Look at that little face. He knows what he's done.
He knows he got content. He knows he got content. It's good. It's
Happy
good.
to see it. Happy to see it.
Oh man. Well, as this game winds down, David, we got to say goodbye to you. You have some other business to attend to.
I
It's
do.
so important right now. You know, a lot of stuff going on. Thank you, man. Appreciate you coming on here, answering some tough questions, and hopefully, you know, we get to do this again a fifth time.
Yeah, hope so too. Thank you very much. It's been great.
Bad Company 2 did not have glint at
David
all.
Sterling, I'm sure a little bit more on the broadcast.
Sniper glint was innovated
You know, online, you just
by probably
what a legend.
Battlefield 3, some of the Call of Duties in that era, maybe.
About the radio business.
so
Why is that nuts? I want it.
That
I want
thing
it.
is awesome, that effect of that tank burning out. There's a sniper up there glinting. I hate the sniper glint. I think snipers should be able to snipe at you perfectly hidden.
Every attachment.
There really is.
And look,
so much.
I haven't played the most recent.
But they should not be able to one-shot you.
I'm taking a little hiatus from this, but this just.
I've always felt they need to nerf the firepower of the sniper rifles, just because they need to do that, but...
I need to play this. I need to play it.
I don't like anything to have a one-shot kill mechanic. I think that ruins any game.
Yeah, and then also too, just the
And shotguns killing you point blank is also, you know, that's arguably not a good idea either, but definitely not someone that can hide with a sniper rifle getting you one shot, unless you're already wounded.
Battlefield, you know, because there's always going to be.
No, not that one.
What? I mean, this is what I was asking.
He's
about.
firing a shotgun.
Hold on, I want to know. if
That's ridiculous.
Like a certain loadout.
Is he using
Shotguns only shoot close. It's a lie.
Dude, he's gonna parachute in for a shot.
Okay. This
See, that's stupid. They can't have a shotgun that does that.
beautiful.
No! No!
Yeah, cut away, cut away!
Cut away! We don't got to see that.
Grab around to get behind him, Rofles. Don't shoot him from the side. Get around behind him.
Honestly, I would have just committed on the parachute,
Yeah.
full on, landed on that
Full
fool,
send.
and taken the dog tag. That's what I would have done.
Unbelievable.
And then I would have died. Because it wouldn't have
I
worked.
would have died.
It wouldn't have worked.
So much fun,
You would have
man.
heard me coming from a mile away. Here's the final, well, I shouldn't say the final, but here's a big push here with the tank.
I'm surprised that guy wasn't doing
I
C4.
thought that thing was gonna be loaded with a C4.
Yep.
Oh my God! It should have been.
Well, RPG finds him.
Someone was going to get the mark eventually.
I think we had the interview with Broken Machine just a moment ago, right?
Yep,
So
yep,
kind of
yep.
nice to hear his follow-up
He
thoughts.
said he shot a jet out of the sky with an RPG.
I'll tell you what's also going to be fun is when people start streaming this game more. Is just chilling out, watching people play. Like when I go to bed, pull up my iPad and just watch a little Battlefield action. It's going to be so good.
That's a friendly.
This game is going to be incredible. There was an enemy. They shot through that opening. He needs to be careful. It might be a sniper out yon.
Range, so you're getting kind of into the nitty-gritty. That hip fire ain't gonna work.
That ain't going to work.
No.
Not from that range.
He should have threw a grenade if he has one. Smoke, frag, whatever.
This is, I was told this is our last set of games that we're going to be watching here, so sadness.
Oh, the last set of games.
We are very, very...
I can see why they don't want to have an 8-hour stream of gameplay. Even I need a break. I got work to do.
A new challenger has approached.
Enter the fray.
Hello, everybody.
is here with us. How you doing?
I only had that grilled cheese sandwich. I want to make a real dinner. I got to go shopping. There's a few things I'm out of.
And hearing everybody just so excited and so thrilled and happy, and just seeing them interact with each other. The squads are just having a great time. It's been
But I will come back tonight.
just
I'll play probably. I want to play some World of Warships too, though.
at all. It's been incredible.
Oh, dang.
really nice to check in with the Battlefield community.
Those vehicle physics are different. He actually skidded to a stop. That's new.
A couple other people like hanging out and playing. It just feels like such a good community. It feels like we're kind of getting it back.
He's watching for that jet to get low enough to get a lock.
Marley really wants that jet.
Oh, yeah, he had no hope.
Do the job.
They jumped him from behind, 2 versus 1.
Made the best of his possible.
But he should be on the comms telling the tank driver, hey man, you got infantry behind you.
Putting you on the spot.
That's also making me want to go play Hell Let Loose too, because tanks and Hell Let Loose are
They're all going to watch this VOD back.
Oh, God.
Every second.
Can I just say everybody?
No, it's
Okay,
gonna
let
be
me see. Okay, honestly, talking to Tim the Tatman and Courage was so fun.
This Timmy Toucans, he's trying to get some footage
So fun to be around.
doing the C4 trick.
It was really fun at the very beginning. His shoes.
And what was it? North America. Nearest airport.
Okay,
I love that.
so for today's multiplayer reveal, it was a very limited fire. There you go. We should have shot earlier.
Honestly, earlier on they did pretty damn well. Timmy back to usual Timmy business. You see him with C4 in hand. No, he's dead again.
Oh, man.
So close.
See, the thing is about the C4 thing that he's trying to do, the enemy tanks have got to be somewhere you can get to them at. Like, a lot of times,
All day for that
the tank will be driving through an urban area on a map that also features some,
completely
urban elements. And you're trying to get that tank out of there.
Slow rocks now.
But it's a good tank driver. He's doing a good job of avoiding rockets or whatever.
That's a tough one.
And you need to come zipping through that town from an angle that they're not watching. But if you look at this mini map, they're tanks. There's a car here. I'm looking around on the map. There's a car here, another car here. He went and stole one of their cars. There's a guy with a stolen car rated base A. That was smart. I do that a lot in Battlefield. I'll go steal their assets. And he tried to capture A with it. The game goes on. That's why A is blinking right now, because one of his squad mates is in a car capturing A.
We had a great comeback.
Smart thinking. That's Battlefield. In Hell Let Loose, you can't do that. Hell Let Loose, you can only capture the middle base. You can't ever capture a flank base, or, you can't shift the attack like that, and it sucks.
Have we got a dogfight?
That'd be great.
He's in pursuit.
I think we might do.
Does he have an RPG
Here we go, baby.
Oh, snap. Just trying to get
There, that was good lead.
Lead that shot as well.
Exactly.
People are using third-person view all the time. I never use that view. I just know where they're at.
Roger Dodger. I got the
Is he on controller? No, he's mouse and keyboard.
Well, as I said earlier, he's got an opportunity to try to get in on this. He just needs to get a beat on it.
I saw a little jitter, a little frame rate jitter. He got him. He's done. Vehicle's disabled. It's going to crash.
He took down Jack Frags too. I think John Battlefield is Jack Frags.
Oh, really?
So that's a pretty big name to take down. Of course it is, Mr. John Battlefield.
I'm going to school all these hoes.
Are you shocked? Are you shocked?
You watch.
Not at all.
Actually, one of my favorite moments, Scump actually tearing it up on that map.
Oh, Scump was great
That
too.
was beautiful, the way they played that out. Real nice.
Yeah,
Real nice.
We also had a corner C4 trap.
Yes.
We have a lot to look forward to.
That would have been really fun to watch. But those
He got
darn
one
kids.
kill. He got one kill.
He did. He got one.
So I'll have to
Actually, he's been.
yank on Flow 2K3's sleeve, get him to send me on Discord links or whatever to go get that beta. He has all that information. I know I Googled it once and there's instructions there. I just didn't do it yet.
Shot here. That's the first time we see a teabag.
That's wild, man. We gotta tell these people what's good.
I'm telling you, even though this is more like Battlefield 3 and 4, it's enough like Bad Company 2. What I want to do on my stream before the actual, open beta starts and whatever,
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I think we have
the stuff that you're allowed to stream, I want to play all of these Battlefield campaigns that I have
That could
again.
very well be it, though.
Bad Company 2 campaign, I want to do Battlefield 3 and 4.
To throw down, and all of our
Just to enjoy some PvE.
Set up here, but just we got so many people in this building playing Battlefield. It's nuts. But it goes without saying, like what we saw here today. I think everyone's just super pumped. It seems like it's positive. It's fun. It's Battlefield. Pansy, we're back. It feels good.
No, it really feels good. I was a little bit terrified you know,
I like it.
this, but
even back in the day when Battlefield
seeing the
was
streamers, the
more frequent.
players, the devs. I mean, it really feels
I'm
like
liking it that they don't do what Call of Duty does, where they have 3 studios producing a half-baked Call of Duty every year.
How was that?
By the time they get that Call of Duty fixed, the next one's releasing the following November. I'm just sick of that shit. And they all suck.
You know, a little jealous sometimes.
It's so nice to see a good Battlefield
Destroy some
I think
buildings
we've all been feeling that.
after like a decade. I mean,
over there.
I really wanted to play yesterday. That was our one opportunity.
We'll get our chance.
But Kilios, I know, I mean, like Lauren, you've been a BFOG from back in the day as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, when I got the ask, hey, you interested in doing Battlefield, the reveal for the new game, I was like, of course I fucking am.
yeah, no doubt.
Beyond that,
No
I'll do
brainer.
whatever it takes. And it's been such a pleasure to be able to come over here. I mean, yeah, quick trip over from Korea, but it's been worth every single second that I spent here in this venue. I can't wait to play this game. I can't wait to see what batshit crazy things people are going to be doing in this game. I think that this is, it's back. We're so damn back.
Yeah.
When I used to play Battlefield, there was no Twitch.
Well, guys, most
And
importantly,
I didn't even become
you know,
a streamer
we wanna thank our
until
entire production team, the crew behind these
7 years
cameras,
into my
our
10-year
incredible dev squad. Give
stint
yourselves a
with
round of applause.
World of
Thank you so much
Warships.
for all the hard work that you guys do.
So I'm really
The
looking
team
forward
that set
to
up this crazy
streaming
and
and joining my Twitch audience and my YouTube audience when I start
over the course of the last
playing
week to
Battlefield.
make this thing a reality.
Truly a game that
and
I
our
love and
incredible
enjoy.
production team in the back as well for kicking all the asses along the way, and to my awesome broadcast team, of course, Pansy, Aliak, and Achilleos, absolute legends in our industry, and it's an absolute pleasure to be able to work with you guys. Thank you for allowing us to do this. But folks, that's it, all right? There's a lot of hardworking people that made this show happen, and most importantly, they made it happen for you. But the good news is, this ain't the last stop, because we got the beta happening next week, baby. So make sure you pre-order now, and more importantly,
Not gonna
we're gonna see
pre-order, I'm
you
afraid,
on the
but
battlefield in October 10th.
I
See you then, friends.
strongly recommend that people don't do that. See you later, broadcast crew. You guys did a great job. This was a great release show. Saw a lot of cool action. There's still some lingering questions in my mind, but there are no immediate big concerns. It's a little light on some of the types of maps that I enjoyed the most from what I've seen here. That's quite all right. Just the fact that they're gonna have Firestorm, that's freaking awesome. One thing that I'll do after this show ends, I'm gonna look and see if I have Battlefield 4 installed on this computer, or is it on my streaming computer. Because I know I have one computer that I do all my gaming on, and one that I do all the streaming on. The streaming computer is also my iRacing rig, but because that's the computer that's wired up to the, you know, wheel, pedals, shifter, the rig that I sit in. It's got its own monitors over there for all that. I would have to go move the camera, move the microphone, move the lighting, or just say to hell with the camera, which is probably what I would do. But if it's on this computer right here, which I think it is, and if it's not, I can put it there. I'd really like to play a round of Battlefield 4 right now. I wonder how long it's going to take people like Stotty and the Tactical Brit to post their first videos. People like Aiden, I don't follow him. I'm just not into cheaters. Flagrant cheating in DMZ. It's happened multiple times. There's actually footage. You have been permanently banned. Right while he's on stream, boom, right there's the message. You've been permanently banned.
Enemy jet spotted. Use cover.
That was cool. There are a lot of cool moments, and for their staff, their producers, to get some quick clips to put together this closing montage. This is amazing. Electronic Arts knocked this broadcast out of the park. And since I've been talking frickin' all afternoon, and I just ate, I've pretty much lost my voice. Early access, August 7. That won't be me. Actually, I have an early access code, so that will be me. So I've got an early access code, plus the people that pre-order will be able to play on August 7. And then there's weekends. That's going to be early access on the 7th and the 8th, and then right away that weekend on the 9th and the 10th will be, that's open beta. These are all open beta. To play on the 7th, though, I'm going to get to start a couple of days early because I've got an open beta code. And in fact, so does Flo. So maybe Flo and I can get together on the 7th and the 8th to play the early access portion of this, and then play right through the 10th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. And then 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, there'll be a second weekend of open beta. And then 2 months later, like 6 weeks later, in October, the 10th of October, this game is released officially. Is the information that was just released during this multiplayer review. So let me look at some things here a quick minute. Lowe's, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I had a marvelous time. It's so awesome that there's a new Battlefield coming. I can't even begin to say. So let me take a look here. Okay, I'm going to close that tab. Let me look in my Steam account. Would that be in Steam, or do I have to run Origin? I think it's a little of both. Give me a second here. Steam is loading, slowly but surely. There's a publisher sale. I always look through these sales. I'm a cheapskate. Sometimes there's a game that I missed out on. I'm like, oh, cool. It's $5. Let me grab that right quick. You know how many games I own that I bought like that and then never played them? Okie dokie, library. Oh yeah, Battlefield 2 is here. Battlefield Bad Company 2 is here. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 from 2007 and 2009 are here. And Battlefield 2, the Bad Company 2 would be for the, single player campaign. If I wanted to play that, let me see if I've got Origin installed on this computer. No, how do you do that again? Did they stop doing that? If you go to Electronic Arts website, I think I'm going to have to deal with that later, because my Battlefields aren't, I didn't buy those through Steam. I bought those directly from, EA Origin. It was like a Steam competitor, but I think Origin's gone now. And I haven't played this in, well, I mean, I've been streaming for 3 years. I think the first year I streamed, I played it. So it's been 2 years since I played Battlefield 4 multiplayer. I'd like to get that up there. Let's try something here. Let me play Bad Company 2 for a minute. They give me my CD keys in case I need to plug them in. You may need to launch these keys after the application is launched. I think I've taken care of that part of this already. But I have these multiple monitors. This monitor here is the one they actually play the game on. Over here off to the side. Let me turn that on so you guys can hear it. At least you'll get the sound from it. See, right now it's just like this little window. I mean, can I stretch it out? I mean, how do you do this? It's in a weird windowed mode. I'm pretty sure there's no multiplayer for this. I can't just stretch the window. What about Alt-Enter? Ooh, that's going cray-cray. Which screen is it going to go to? Oh, it went to the right one. Oh my god, look at that. That thing is going crazy. Hang on, let me see if I can fix it. I know what to do to fix it. Exit game, multiplayer, single player, main. Play now, resume game, do. Options, settings on foot. Let me try settings. I don't see vehicle, or I'm sorry, video settings. Yes, I can fix this. Sit tight, everybody. Don't panic. Don't panic. The interference you are seeing is not the fault of your monitor. $2560 by $1440. At 59 hertz? Do you think that'll work? Let me try it, because it's got to be 60 hertz, but maybe it'll let me do it 60 hertz or less. It's because the capture card doesn't like weird scan rates. And then, what am I getting here? Please confirm, do you like this resolution? And it's cool. It's not flickering on stream, so all of this stuff is good. All right. And it's on the right screen, so that was kind of easy. What we are going to do is, this will be the after party. I'm going to play for a few minutes. Bad Company 2 single player campaign. We'll see some destructible environment there. I got to decide where I want my webcam to be for gaming. I like it left, but let's do a new campaign. Easy, normal, or hard. I'm going to choose normal. But, you know, sometimes if I just want to play through, see the cutscenes, hear the dialogue, and just enjoy the experience, a lot of times I just play easy, because I just want to vibe. But I'll put it on normal. This is a little bit of a challenge there, so let me choose normal and click start. Man, this game is just old. You know what? This thing is kind of pointed a little on the downside. Try to fix my camera so it's not cutting off the top of my head. Out of 1944, the Sea of Japan. There was stuff to read there, but on the 6th of October at 0600 hours, Operation Aurora commenced. 20 minutes later, it was over. The fate of Operation Aurora was kept from the public, all records were destroyed, and it became a myth. This is what really happened that day. So this set me back. When I first bought this game and first did this...
You missed a spot, Wyatt. There it is. Now we wait.
Because this is a World War II campaign, Sergeant, and I'm like...
You think this Aurora thing's really there? That's what they say. That's what they say. That's what they say. What do you think, Key? I don't know, Faraday. But I guess you're gonna tell me. See, the way I figure it, we got atomic bombs, crowd's got V2s, Japs have got to have something too. We're here for
there we go.
That is it. Hey, Able Squad's ready, Sarge. Okay. Start the engine.
With my stream lighting on, it's actually hard to see the screen. It's dark. A dice game made by Marcus Andrews, Frederick Arvidsson, Pat Spock, and a bunch of other names. Those credits go by pretty quick. One of the things about Bad Company 2 is it doesn't try to be this really deep, politically intrigued, hardcore actioner. There's a lot of humor.
Stop.
Which makes it infinitely enjoyable.
Up there, patrol. Stay on it.
By the way, let me do something here a minute. Can I get my mouse over to the other monitor by chance? No, my mouse is stuck. Let me see what happens when I do this. Yeah, oh, my screens are all going crazy. I'm trying to get it where I can see my chats. A bunch of other stuff is just kind of getting in the way here. Let's see if this goes back to full screen for us. Yes, it does. Resume game.
Kill the engine.
Okay, so that was pretty painless. You gotta understand, this is an old game using old graphics mode, so it's gotta switch in and out of these modes. Those are Japanese soldiers, you guys. Arigato. He thanked him for the light.
Wyatt. Where the fuck are they headed? Shit. Get down.
Searchlight.
Shit.
We're taking fire! That's your other squad. There's 2 squads of boats. That one got spotted and just machine gunned. They don't know about the boat I'm in yet, though. And I was really disconcerted because you can't control anything right now. When I first ever played this, I had no clue where to go or what to do when I get there, you know?
Anyone hit?
Rebel squad didn't make it, Sarge.
Shit. All right. It's up to us then.
Abel's wiped out.
How come it ain't started yet, Sarge? They said 0600. Right on time.
Hope it worked.
McKee, if they can take what we're throwing at them now, they can keep the defector. Let's get moving.
That's right, you're trying... There is a Japanese defector, and their mission is to get him out. He's a friendly. He's not the guy you want to stab. C to crouch. Oh, you gotta hold C. It's not toggle. Shit. I'll have to get used to that.
Okay. 2 of them. Wyatt, take the one on the left. Die already, you son of a bitch! 2 down.
The controls are weird. I might have to...
Come on.
Let me see if I can go play with these controls for a quick second. I thought I'd already come in here and done all of this. Melee attack is space. It said middle mouse button. It didn't say space, but now I know. Reload, G's my grenade. To see. Okay, so this all looks good. There is no prone. Movement was so simple back then. They didn't even give you a prone, which to me is an oversight. I would prefer to have a prone. But you know what? One other thing. Is there a toggle, an option to make it so that you toggle it? And also the mouse sensitivity is a little on the high side. Let me back that down a little bit. Okay. Now you're talking. Why didn't you give me that to begin with? There's no sprint button. I'm so used to sprint, sliding, and all that Call of Duty shit. Aim down sight is a toggle. I don't like that.
Okay, take care of those guns, Sarge. No, we aren't ferreting into the mission.
Which one's McKee? It says to follow McKee. I want to fix that though. Sorry, I hate to keep stopping playing, but zoom toggle, crouch is a toggle. That's good. I want that as a toggle. It's so awesome to play this all on high, by the way. When this game first came out, I didn't have anywhere near the computer to max all this out. And I was playing on probably 800 by 600 display or something like that. Boy, how things change. So these are just what keys do what. I don't know that my aim down sight is going to be made into a toggle. It's missing that option. I'll just have to live with it. Is there another guy? There is another guy. I thought it was my teammate. He just disappeared. There's no FOV either, I don't think. Let me see if there's an FOV. See, I'm so used to what's objectives. That's easy stuff. Mouse acceleration, don't want that. I'm not using a joystick. Alrighty. I don't see an FOV option, so I'm just gonna have to live with it. Which is the guy that I follow? Follow McKee, reach trenches. See, these guys are able to go up and it's not letting me do it, so I think I gotta follow that dude. Picked up ammo. One of the things is, even though you got a helper AI character there, he won't do any shooting for you. Alright, now I have a gun 1 and a gun 2. Where did my guy go? There he is. It's so hard to see. Your guy will shoot at him, but not hit him. So it's always up to you to kill all these guys. He actually got a few kills this time. I keep wanting to put in plates. Call of Duty has ruined me. If you look at volumes, they look okay.
Climb up there.
This game has got a lot of scenery like this.
Come on.
The maps, the campaign. There's a fourth guy. Dawn is breaking. You can see sunlight. Casting shadows.
Down there, across the field. Go. Mines. Watch your step.
Meaning. Oh, you're not gonna make me take point? Oh, I see. I have to trigger the cutscene.
Get down. Down.
How do I get down? See, the funny thing is, I feel like I'm not down, and the keys don't do anything. Maybe I should kill some of these guys, steal that tank. P-47s, I think. They could be F4Us. I couldn't tell if it had the gull wing or not. Left shift, press to sprint. So now they introduce you to sprinting. See, this is why in games, even though this is an old game and I kind of know what's going on, but I always play the campaign when a game first comes out before I go play the multiplayer. Number one, it teaches you the mechanics of the movement and the weapons too. You're going to find weapons. Sometimes you even unlock achievements if games have persistent stats of any kind. I wish I had my R4D detector. The next cutscene. This was revolutionary in this time period.
Where the hell is he? He ought to be here by now. Stop. Don't move. Give him the challenge.
Who is my favorite baseball player?
Cup Anson. Great. Let's get him out of here.
Hang on a second. What the hell was that sound?
What's he saying?
I don't know, sorry.
Anybody in chat know Japanese?
Sold us out. Yami no Buki. The black weapon. It started. We're dead, man.
Okay, we're going, pal.
It's no use.
Maybe you didn't understand me. We are getting out of here.
Sarge, they just cut off our primary.
All right. We'll go through the sub pen.
It's a goddamn death trap.
Yeah, I know.
Well, burn the ships. You're not going back that way.
Move!
You'll hear that sound a lot in the campaign here.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that at all.
Yeah,
Just keep moving.
not good.
The airfield's close.
It stopped me. I can't move.
Son, I guess that's all right. All right, fellas. Get ready. Go.
Ooh. Sound is so awesome.
Clear.
Even the thud of the grenade. The sound in this game is probably one of the best of all the games I've ever played. It's so amazing. Jump, 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 jump. Boy.
Come on, let's go! Get to the vehicle.
One of the things a lot of the games in this era had was a traditional car chase. Ooh, what did I see?
Get on the 30 cal! Step on it! Are you stepping on it?
Let's get out of here before the black weapon goes off.
Watch your head, Wyatt. Keep pulling that trigger!
Whoa, where are we going? Yeah, don't go over that.
Sorry, you sure the other room is this way? Yeah! Running out of time! Come on!
Listen to this exciting music. This runs so much smoother on this computer than the one I originally played this on.
Okay, get out! Go! Move! Enemy boats down below! Come on! Infantry moving in! Cover me! Machine gun! Drag it! Come on, keep going! Range shooter, Wyatt!
Here's the sub pen. Let's go in it.
The submarines are down there. Get over here. Wyatt, hurry up!
A lot of times in these older games, they would get stuck. Right mouse button, place TNT. left mouse button to kick it off. Oof, man, that made my ears ring.
No, we'll improvise. Doesn't matter. We're all dead men. Just keep fucking going. Red Group should have commandeered a
What I
sub.
want to do here? Let's go to options. I'm gonna turn that volume down just a little bit.
Right over there.
I think that's a little too loud.
Still here. If not, the scientist's right. We're dead.
I-400. Ooh. Hey there, big guy.
Lights is coming down around our ears. Better move fast.
Come on.
Yeah, baby. Shooting gallery.
Enemy on the walkway.
Those are F4Us. Those are friendly. Oh, those are friendly. That's why it wouldn't let me shoot him.
That sub looks like it's our only way out. Sub's leaving. It's leaving. Back for it.
We made it to the sub. Now we get to play a little Silent Hunter.
Come on, move it. Get that goddamn hatch open. We made it. We made it. You see? I told you we'd make it, Wyatt.
I think it's a Japanese crew in the sub. That's the black weapon. Reviewers at the time were very confused by how this campaign began. They felt it was a little unnecessary, a little bit long, because it only establishes one real basic fact they're about to tell us, if I remember right. Russians are advancing. The Red Menace.
Russia has expressed concern about the system, claiming that such a weapon could be used for offensive reasons.
Cold War loading. I should put some text on that display that says what I'm doing, because this really isn't the Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal at this point. This is taking a trip down memory lane. That's how long it's been since we've had a real Battlefield.
Bad company.
It's so evocative of this
We were here in
era.
Russian territory to back up a U.S. counterintelligence operation. A simple support mission, they said. Nothing's ever really that simple, though.
From here on out, these are the characters.
Can't believe you're leading us through another minefield, Haggett.
You all are some stupid people. Hey, the former down there, Marlowe.
I think he's talking about Call of Duty players now.
And offs in 5. No problem.
We're there in 3.
You all are some stupid people. I love this game so much.
GPS is getting no strikes on our guy down there. Are you sure he's here, Sarge?
Yeah, if HQ didn't fuck us with old intel.
What are the odds of that?
Whatever. We're almost clear. Annie up.
You can see from the shape of these. Ooh, a mine.
That was fucking magic, Sarge.
The graphics aren't as round and smooth and shadowed and ray traced.
Our guy's gonna be out there all alone if we don't hurry up.
But they're way more than you need to enjoy the storyline, to be immersed. Look how simple those guns look compared to modern gaming guns, for example. And even the trees, the way that they use polygons to build this world and make it run on old dated equipment.
We're gonna need to deal with them sooner or later.
Sooner.
Yeah, sooner. This is a fun fight. I'm sticking with the Sarge. Hey, look, I just found a collectible, the XM8S. Throughout the single player, you actually unlock stuff that you can use in the multiplayer.
Wait. Patrol.
When we go to light these guys up, listen to the sound effects.
3, 2, 1.
Tango's down.
Is there a way to switch it to full auto? There it goes. And the other thing is, too, I'm going to pick that up.
I got you. Be meeting this contact now. We best get
So I have an extra gun. So I just found a collectible, an AN-94R. It has a noob tube, if I decide to do some destructible environment stuff. Hey, look, I can't butt slide into that ship. Who needs all that? It's...
That's our
agent. Oh, no. They're interrogating our agent, very roughly so. When do we get to shoot, Sarge? Oh, I think that answers my question.
Archangel, this is Bravo 2. I got eyes on vehicle and possible HVT subject.
Copy that, too.
It's Makarov. I knew I'd seen him somewhere before.
Archangel, requesting kill on subject ASAP.
Sarge?
Archangel, he's mobile.
Bravo 2 actual, hold your fire. Hold your fire.
What? He's right there. Let me kill him.
We let that piece of shit go.
You ain't got shit on no one unless I say you do. Simmer the fuck down. Your time will come. Archangel, subject is gone. Vehicle is still present.
Bravo 2 actual, the town has been declared hostile. Secure the vehicle.
That's a solid copy, Archangel. Out. You heard the man.
Oh, that's sticking in his craw. He is not happy about that bullshit.
Okay, we're unfucking this situation ourselves.
Wouldn't need to if we took the shot.
Just move.
Let's go unfuck this situation. Oops.
Bravo 2, you are
Look, I can't mantle and climb.
through to the target vehicle.
Can't climb through that window. Let's get it on. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Flares up. Expect reinforcements.
I knew I was going to be able to use this somewhere. It's dead. I think it's some weird tri-burst mode. Pull the roof off that building. Let's friendlies. They destroyed my cover. Put one in his ball sack. Oh, you know what? There's little icons here for ammo. I think this is what this is. It just automatically takes it. It's not on cooldown. Isn't that a wonderful thing? Oh shit. Let me get through here. Let's wait for the bleeding to stop. Anybody in this building? Nope. That building. It's friendly. Oh shit, they took a piece of me. Just blow that open. See, it's destructibility. Lands in there. It did. I heard him scream and got the hit indicator. Can I go this way? Oh no! I want to fall down there. Let's go get more ammo. I see an ammo icon. Strategically placed ammo. Oh shit. What's all that noise? Oh, they're up above. Climb up this convenient ladder. There's a guy. Friendly. I hear him over here. That building is indestructible. This sounds like a real firefight, man. It's so awesome. That's my friendly again. Where is he? Oh, there's guys over here yet. Alright. We unlocked it. Oh, that can't be good. That's really bad news. Oh, there was a guy waiting there. Because he took damage from the tank, it one-shotted me. I don't think I want to push right there. Let me figure out how to get past that tank. Those are all my guys. One in the upper window, one down below. Holy shit. Hold out until air support comes online. Oh shit.
1 minute. Hold fast. This is gonna be a long fucking minute.
Yes, it is. Dig a hole.
Alright, Bravo 2, air support is online. Detonate every vehicle manually. Saying again. This is 061 at 2 miles Angels 4, hang tide, racks are loaded. Get some, Marlo! Get your eyes on the sky! Targets verified. Splash is inbound. 3, 2, 1.
Boy, that sounds like a war.
Positive zone impact, that's a hit. Merry Christmas, Bravo 2. That was a beautiful thing!
Yep, it was.
Come on, that target eagle's gotta be up ahead.
Well, you know what? Let's see what other cool ones there are. That's got a nicer sight. Let's keep it.
MG in that house!
Oh, I see where it is. Let's get this thing reloaded. Uh-oh. I tried to throw a grenade up there, but it didn't animate it. Oh, why didn't they shoot at the guy in the quad? This just shows you how much shit got borrowed from Battlefield for Call of Duty. Shit. In case we need it, pull it up online. Ooh, what's going on there? Ooh, that's a RPG. Why are these blowing up? Am I short? I'm hearing stuff out of my left headphone, and it's like, there's nothing over there. There's a grenade coming. This place. I think that got him. Nobody left over there. Not as directional as I would like with the sound. Coming up behind somebody here. Oh, he's right in front of me. You drive, Sarge. No, this is Bad Company 2. It's the campaign for Bad Company 2. I was in the mood for some Battlefield after watching that all night, so I decided to...
Oh, shit!
Look at the ragdoll.
Damn, there's a lot of vehicles on this road. I can't keep it on the road. Move, damn it. Oh, they're getting closer. Watch it. Oh, damn it, I don't see any. Go!
Another car chase. There was a lot of scenes like this in these games in this generation.
Here we go again. Multiple Botniks inbound. What's in this goddamn truck anyway? God damn it, they're gaining on us. Haggard, get this piece of shit off the road. Roger that, Sergeant.
That is so weird, the aim-to-aim sight. I like the momentary stuff. I got used to it with Call of Duty.
Oh shit! Move, damn it! We're stuck! Come on!
Bravo 2, be advised we have an enemy agent inbound.
Didn't copy, Archangel! Enemy what? Ah, shit, never mind. Get us into the tunnel. Go! Hurry up! Get down! He's firing! Look out!
Which Dylan?
Come on, come on!
Dylan Alt? Dylan Connolly? Dylan Basin?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Stop!
Did I just die? Oh no, it's a cutscene. We wrecked. We pulled a flow. We wrecked.
Y'all still with me? Pax?
Yeah.
Whoa. Now this is interesting.
It's a fake, what you found.
Fake, sir?
A dummy. We think it's a dry run.
For what exactly, sir?
They're building a weapon. What we know about it so far scares the shit out of us. What we don't know scares us a lot more. So we need more intel. We needed last week. That's where you... Yeah. Okay. Listen, I need this done ricky-tick. I got 9 other units and shit so deep they've forgotten what the sun looks like. So, you work for us now. We want you to do what you do best. Be unorthodox, be lethal. You do that, you can go home. All of you can go home.
Sir, what do you mean, home? Home, sir?
Yep. Can you do that for me? We can do that, sir. Now, this object you found, we got an asset in Bolivia. This is his specialty. Name's Aguirre. Give him this. Oh, welcome to Special Activities Division.
The activity.
What just happened?
I think my retirement just got postponed. That's what just happened. Again.
Special Activities Division? Hell fucking yes!
Olivia.
There's a SPAS 12 in here, and there's 2 MCOM stations to capture. We're in Bolivia.
Next thing we knew, we were over South America, courtesy of an agency we couldn't officially name, working for a guy who sent units like ours to early graves every day. Technically, our luck was improving.
So this Aguaya's gotta be some highly placed CIA spook to be out here solo.
Hey, that's where the word solo comes in.
I don't like any of it. Hey,
That would be me. I play solo.
what's our ETA?
I'd be the spook.
Flynn? Mr. Pilot, sir? Come on, dude! Shoot, man, just hang on, man. I lost my smoke, so hang on a minute.
Fuck Tuesdays, man. I'm gonna get my shit together on a Tuesday.
When are we gonna get there? Couple of minutes. Whoa, how about that? Oh, RPG! RPG! Yeah, I saw it. Whoa, what the fuck? Now, you see these cheap Russian RPGs? They're easy, man. If it's like a javelin, I have to do something really tricky.
Can you just get us to the fucking LZ before I have to do something real tricky, too?
Right. You got it, boss. Man, this is Ghost Rider reconfirming insert 6449er.
What we got for weapons? Oh, wow. My old stuff. I want to find that SPAS 12, though. Is there a way to see those objectives?
Up there.
I'm hitting things like tab and caps. Escape. Yep, here it is. There's a SPAS 12 and there's 2 MCOM stations.
This might be a real short mission.
All right, everyone with me. Eyes open.
Our guy did this, maybe. Impressive shooting, if you ask me.
Nobody asked you. Shh. What
Look
now,
around,
Sergeant?
see if anybody dropped any cool weapons.
That way.
Where my guys at? Alright, they're catching up.
McGuire's place. Up there.
Hell of a firefight here. I guess some of these are Aguirre's guys.
Making an entry.
Two bodies. That's it.
We're wasting our time. No, wait.
How many more races do you think of need for 2K? You gotta be close. And yes, I will be on tomorrow.
Get pinned down waiting for CSI New Jersey here to tell us what we already know.
Aguirre is still alive. They would have taken these bodies otherwise.
Yeah, it's a clue. McGuire must have left it. Matches right there. Fits right to the grid. We gotta go upriver.
All right. Call Flynn.
Flynn's gone, Hags.
This just gets better and better, don't it?
We got company.
Withstand the counterattack.
Foot mobile's coming. 12 o'clock.
Got it. Clear to engage. Make it count.
grenade might not go where I want it to go. Ooh, did he kill me? Yeah, he did, but it didn't show full animation. Okay, it's a checkpoint. That guy's wearing a Texas hat. Oh boy, I better get out of there. There's one bad guy up there. Let me double back. Here's cover he can't defeat. It's a rock. See, most of these battlefields are like that. The longer the range, the more bullets it takes to kill. There's a guy up here. Okay, there is an ammo here somewhere. Is it in that building, do you think? Oh, shit. Still a guy up here somewhere. I see his red indicator. A Spas 12. Sweet, I unlocked it. Saving, it's a checkpoint.
Get the PBL!
Oh shit. Gotta get that RPG. Ooh, I'm gonna pick that up. Where did it go? Here we're talking. Big ol' RPK. The T-88 LMG. Not enough to deal with that. Somewhere up here is a rocket. Oh, it's falling short. Okay, I see. I'm used to Call of Duty where you just put the crosshair on and it just gives your dumb ass a hit. That was too high. Where do you suppose I gotta aim? Where's the sweet spot? Where's the happy point? First line? Sweet.
Why those guys just light us up? Probably to make sure we didn't get Aguirre. Telling you guys, he's gotta still be alive. What's the plan, Sarge? Call Flynn, next mile out?
I told you no. Okay, maybe we want to find a vehicle.
Oh, that'll work. Here, I'll drive.
I don't like this river.
Just keep your eyes open.
Look, it is letting me drive.
You think Braidwood's telling us everything?
How the fuck should I know? I'm just a grunt, not some spec ops shitbird. I'm just
Okay, well, see, I got a theory.
Whoa, don't switch channel. This ought to be.
If the guys who just hit us are paramilitaries, they gotta be on someone's payroll.
Whose?
That's the question. Well, it's someone interested in Aguirre, I guess.
And the plot thickens. Listen to all the creepy animals in the jungle. I'm scared. I want to go home. There's bad guys.
Did you see that? Probably birds.
No, there's a dude up there, man.
Maybe. Just keep scanning. There. I definitely saw something.
More dudes.
I think they're just watching us. Why are they just watching us?
I can hear footsteps. That's creepy.
Oh, there was something up there.
Yeah, there is. Creepy footsteps. I think they're gonna make a go at me.
Just get us out of here.
Let's see. Legends at Charlotte or a street stock at Oxford? I wouldn't. It's late where you're at.
Everybody out. We're walking.
Yeah, let's walk in the rain.
Visit somewhere like this and not shoot the natives.
Yeah. Sure we will.
I thought that was a zip line. The side of this tree was lit up. Looked like a zip. Alright, you guys. Follow me. I'll take the lead, I guess. I gotta go bubble back. I got the shotty. I let my guys work on him a little bit. Oh, I died. I thought it was behind that tree. Look, you can see a tree right there. Right in it, stop the bullets. I think I gotta get rid of the Spaz 12 though, or start shooting rockets on them.
Everybody out.
Maybe one day we'll visit somewhere like this and not shoot the natives.
Yeah. Sure we will.
Can I cut through the forest? A little bit. Guys to be able to kill this close one. Yeah, he's laying there dead. That went over his head. He's getting close. That went way over his head. He's close. Blew his ass sky high. Let me try to find an AN-94 laying around. Ooh. Can't fight him. Come out here, Sarge. You got the long-range guns. What did he drop? There we go. Oh, look it. An AEK 971. I remember these. Ammo! Got some ammo over here! I got one of these left.
Bush Rider, we just got ambushed by a bunch of raggedy-ass militia. We're gonna offer the Michael River to follow a lead to Aguirre.
Bunch of raggedy-ass militia.
Kid just rusting away here for a rainy day fatigue, but I'll put it in the air for you. How's that?
Many thanks, Ghost Rider. All right, let's go.
Nothing like a little ambush to get the blood circulating. How's the hypertension, Sarge?
Let's just go get the goddamn supply crate before they catch up.
How do you get up there? I think I have to go that way. What a weird, creepy place. It's like somewhere they drag people for human sacrifices or some shit. There's a weapon in here, though. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. found the T-88 SR. And then here, arming the charge. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Sweet! I got a little gold token for that. Don't ask me. I think that's one of those MCOMs, isn't it? Yep, got one of the two. Alright, when you find these weapons cases, and when you go up to them, you can go through here and you can pick any of the weapons that you have unlocked. So... I like these. And I'll keep that T-88 SR.
Yeah, Sarge, thanks. I'm not unfamiliar with how crates work.
Ghost Rider, we got the crate. Thanks.
Okay, Bravo 2, that's cool. Ghost Rider out.
It's over here. There he is. Listen to the echo. The mountains are in the distance, and the farther away that mountain is, the longer it takes for that report to get back to you, the echo. I think that's a friendly. Somebody in here. What type of gun did he have? Anything good? Anything I've not discovered already? Waiting for me, Sarge? You want me to drive again? You trust me with this thing? W accelerate. Look, I get to drive it and gun it. Sweep and clear militia logging camp. Okay, so we're on our way to a logging camp. And this is, of course, Battlefield Bad Company 2 campaign. This is the Afterparty show from the Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal. I don't want to beach it. Kind of tight quarters.
Looks like we can't go on in the boat. What happened?
Is that a lumberyard?
Look, another weapons crate. These are in... This is some serious firepower. It doesn't have a cooldown. It doesn't run out of ammo. Laid him out. Let me get behind this a minute. I wish I had... I need to find a good sniper. None of these... This is as close to a sniper as I've unlocked so far. I hear chainsaws going because it's a lumberyard. There's a weapon over here. Let's go investigate. Whenever you see a pistol on the map, that's a location on the map you can explore to find a weapon. Sometimes one you've already unlocked, sometimes not. Is it in the back of the truck? Somewhere around here there's a weapon. Is it up there? But it's not Call of Duty. I could mantle that, and I'm totally not seeing a weapon here. Wait. Am I blind? Wish I could do a wider field of view. One of the things these older games do is limit the field of view because that's less rendering the engine has to do, you know, the game engine. There's supposed to be a freaking weapon here. Who knows? Oh, here we go. Right mouse button to detonate charge. Let me stand away from all that explosive looking stuff just in case. Okay, I haven't put an explosive out yet. So that's in position 4. Okay, that's good because I don't want to interfere with 1, 2, and 3. Compañía de Construcción. Here's another weapon. Pick it up. Oh, more of those. There's a car behind us. Shit. Run. Stop bleeding. Ooh, there's a guy right there too. Oh, pick that up. That looks wicked. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Scarell. No, I'm gonna die. That's okay, Scarell's mine to keep. Ooh, that's awesome to find a Scar. And it's silenced, so I can do some dirty work undetected. Do a little wet work. Benzamar40, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I gotta start all the way back here. That blows. We are playing Battlefield Bad Company 2, the single-player campaign. This is the Afterparty show. We're done with the watch party. We've seen the Battlefield 6 multiplayer release party. That.
No way they're supposed to control otherwise.
Go ahead, Hackett. Oh, no, I insist. After you, dipshit.
I wonder if I can reach that building out there and blow that up with grenades. Bunches of guys come running through here in a minute. Ooh, somebody sees me from over there. He's close. Is that what you got, pendejo? I wish you could prone. Start clearing the area. Looks pretty clear. You know what, though? Move out the way. Oh man, this grenade launcher is just so handy. Let's go back here. Now that I've unlocked it, I can go get the Scar. Oh, what a sweet baby. Hold your fire while I walk by. Thank you. actually see him up there. That's a good place to duck down, like clear these little areas. Oh, look at that. Let's go back and see what that's all about. Better get out of that. It's gonna pop. Wish this thing would let me move. I hate this having to, you know, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. We're just gonna have to chill here for a minute while we clear it out. One more over there. I want to get over there by this boat. Bunches of guys in there. Ooh. Better sit here and let my hearing come back. There's a guy over there. I got ammo ahead to my left. Right here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get popped. Ooh, there's a big explosion. I didn't see a grenade marker, but this game doesn't give you those. There's a lot of spots in campaign games where you're just stuck. And then you have to go all the way back here and start over. And finally you just say fuck it and go do something else. I should have picked easy. So I could just walk through there and knife all these guys or whatnot, but... I've long maintained that...
Is that a lumberyard?
The AI characters, or, you know, the NPC should never be able to kill players. They should just be there for your enjoyment. This will be time consuming. I'm playing Bad Company 2, the single player campaign. Earlier today we watched the reveal for Battlefield 6 and it looks honestly very fidelic. There's a lot of fidelity between it and Battlefield 3 and 4. It has a lot of the destructibility. Like this game, you can even blow up these trees, get them out of your way, you know? The type of stuff you never see in Call of Duty. You just don't. It doesn't exist there.
Over there!
What weapons do I have? Alright, let's take the Scarrel in position 2. Actually, let's do it this way. think one of the things that I want to do is come over here, pick up the bomb. There's a truck that comes and parks here. And when that truck comes, it parks in that spot and I'll blow it up. There's a guy. Oh yeah. Damn it. There's one behind to my left.
He's right over there.
Well, then kill him, fool. He's right over there. Shoot him. Yeah, that's friendly there. That's friendly. All right. I'd love to find a sniper. Oh, I see a gun here. What kind is it? Oh, another Scar L. Fucking hell is right. I wish the NPCs, the friendly NPCs, were more accurate with their fire. Those guys are all pinging the shit out of me, and those guys are just all right there. Oh, let them guys pop up now. I think we've cleared the lumber yard. Ooh. That's just the next section. Hopefully when we get up here to where that red triangle is, or red diamond, it saved it good. Now if I die, this will be where I restart from, thankfully. Let's secure the access road. No! Man, I can't wait to find a sniper. There's just a lot of these maps that the sniper would really be helpful. Called out clear. I guess I could quit throwing grenades and shit. Okay. Better chill for a minute, I'm hurt. Shit, it's behind me to the left.
Marlo, you okay?
I'm taking fire, I need some help. Spanish were saying that they heard Americans. So, where's the weapon? This is a stupid shotgun. Is there a reload anywhere? That's friendly. No, there's no ammo dumps here. I need grenades. I guess I can start using these. Just for fun. I'll pick that up just to unlock it. Blow up those gas cans. I hear their music going. Alright, we've secured the road, Sarge. Now what? Oh, screen goes blank. Okay, no collectibles, 2 MCOMs. That's part of the challenge, is finding the MCOMs. I haven't been really putting a lot of effort into that, but...
Sniper nest up there, covering the river.
Marlo, he's yours. Do it quiet.
Okay.
I guess that's our guy. Is that a Russian?
Ooh, binoculars. Give me some of those.
Yeah, I don't know.
What are the Ruskies up to? Why are the Ruskies here? The Ruskies are everywhere, even the Kashi complex. Where you go, it's Ruskies.
Use the thunder to hide your shots.
The Kremlin has got their dirty little fingers in all of these pies.
Yes. We're Oscar Mike. Stay frosty.
Annabella63, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Guy on the pier.
What did I unlock? A T-88S? Ooh, that looks like it's got...
Take him out.
Oh, yeah. Now we got a sniper. What did he say to do?
Firewood ready.
Gotta wait. This is right. I remember this now. I just don't remember where my target is. Where's my R4D detector?
Firewood ready.
I don't know where they're at. There's somebody I have to shoot.
Firewood ready.
I will. Tell me where they're at. Oh, yeah, right here. If you shoot now, it'll alert the camp. You know, I gotta wait till that thunder hits and then fire. Right now, lightning.
Beautiful shot. Move up, Sarge.
We're Oscar Mike. I gotta run down here if I remember right. I gotta pick up another gun.
7, 2, wind, 5 knots. Wait for the thunder.
What happened? Why did it just do that?
We'll find out where they took you.
Oh, I guess I better hang out here and kill these sentries from up here. I wanted to go down and get some my silenced gun and just go through and kill these people silently without waiting for no thunder.
Beautiful shot. Move up, Sarge.
We're Oscar Mike.
2 tangos on the far pier. Range to target. 7, 2, wind, 5 knots. Wait for the thunder.
Smacking mosquitoes.
Fire when ready. Good shooting. All units, move up.
Copy that.
Does that mean I can go now without ruining the mission, having to start back over? I want to go get my Scar L. It's kind of sweet. They have doggies. Did I die by moving up? It said all units move up. I thought that included me. What the fuck? See, this is what sucks. It just doesn't cue you right.
And then take him out.
There's nobody's down there, but there will be. Look at this guy first.
Beautiful shot.
Now suddenly there's guys out there. I guess I'll just hang out here for a while.
On the far pier. Range to target. 7-2. Wind 5 knots. Wait for the thunder.
Here comes the thunder.
Good shooting. All units, move up.
Yeah, except for me, I guess. There's ammo here if I want more ammo. Oh, look, there's a gun to pick up, too.
Tango at 12 o'clock.
What happened? Did I lose my gun? Not gonna let me carry 2 guns? It says there's a tango at 12 o'clock. Where is he?
Far one ready. There we go. Good job, buddy.
There's my 2 guys.
2 more near the officers. Wait for them to get clear.
There they are. There's the 2 tangos. I could kill them both with 1 shot.
Area clear.
Fucking A, Marlo. I hope y'all understand Spanish, because that's what they've been speaking down here.
Nice. We got what we need. Okay, we're clear. Regroup.
Does that mean I can leave again? Well, look at it. Now I can use this gun. It still has 29 rounds in it from when I had popped that 1 sentry earlier. I love the Scar L. It's a friggin' sweet weapon in Call of Duty, too. Back in the Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 days, or what would be known as Call of Duty 4 in 2007.
All right, now we're getting somewhere.
Here's something I'm wondering. Who the hell goes to war in cowboy hats?
Cowboys?
Cowboys haven't been in a war for over 100 years.
Dallas Cowboys go to war every Sunday.
Let's just find a wire, okay?
I'm tempted to go get one of those vehicles. Okay, there's a new weapon down there to explore. I've got a sniper now. Ooh. It's gonna do a cutscene.
Hold up.
Can I move? A little bit.
Tripwire.
Oh, I remember this. He found...
How did you see that?
My spidey senses were tingling.
Thanks.
His spidey senses.
Look, I wasn't raised in the suburbs, you frickin' mall rat.
Which way?
Enemy flare trap. Get ready.
Look out! They're under fire! Don't make me shoot those dogs. I like dogs. So creepy, so immersive. It's a little slow paced compared to a lot of them. Oh, it's saved. That's good. Let me disarm the trap.
Disarmed. Good work, Marlo.
I wish my spidey senses tingled the way the other dudes. You'll just go slow. As it warns you as you approach.
Trap's clear.
No dejes que esos cerdos de la izquierda se muevan mientras tomamos el flanco izquierdo.
We're under fire! This is where having a silenced gun comes in super handy. must be a weapon over here, but who knows? Let me get back with my guys. Sick of listening to that garbage. Nothing good on anyways. Let me trigger this safe, this little green thing so it says saving.
That's a long way down, huh? Hey, just a rock.
Did you notice?
Lifeline. It's cool.
The funny thing is he's afraid of heights, and that's kind of part of the storyline with him. Honestly, you don't want to go there. Unless you want to go back to your last save point. Alright, what's the cutscene here?
They're dug in here like an Alabama tick.
Mm-hmm.
That guard tower over there. And then that one.
How you doing, Daywalker? I won't get them all.
We're gonna lay down a base.
It's fun, man. Battlefield is just, I'm so on fire today. I'm so hyped after watching that video today, that 4-hour demonstration, if you will.
So here we are in Bolivia. Haggett, you live pretty close to the Mexican border. Do you actually speak Spanish?
I do indeed.
I'm impressed.
I do indeed. It's my second language.
What's your first?
All right, Haggett, go on and speak me some of that Spanish, big boy.
You guys wish you'd hear me. It's more kind of a mixture.
Come on, no, you talk and show us.
My people in Texas call it Spanglish.
Spanglish?
Yeah.
Sweet, I bet he couldn't even say 2 words of it.
I go down to Taco Bell, pretty much ask for anything on the menu.
He's a man of hidden depths.
He thinks ordering from Taco Bell is speaking Spanish. Can you believe this guy?
Come on, Haggard. Speak some of that Spanish.
I ain't gonna indulge you guys. You guys are assholes. I know you're leading me down the garden.
They're down there talking about Spanish, waiting for me to come up here and kick this all off. That's what I mean about this game, man. These old school games are just so good. Oh shit. Blew his ass out. Alright, gentlemen. Should we go for a little walk? After me. Oh shit, this ain't good. That didn't blew up the bridge. Did we get over there? That's the trigger. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of cool gun did he have? Oh, shit. It looked like I saw an arm, like he hurled a grenade back at me. I think he's still behind this rock. No, he's dead. I'm doing this ninja shit, sneaking up behind him. I love this in gaming. Really don't need to aim down sight, I guess. This kind of accurate from the hip. Who's got that kind of hardware? Can't mantle in this game. It is a nice feature. Man, they're grenading the shit out of that spot, aren't they? my guy. That's it for his ass. I see a little head peeking out up there. Objective completed. Look at that nice juicy ammo. Hit it. Clunk, clunk. I keep wanting to interact with it to get camo because Call of Duty's got you programmed to have to do shit you shouldn't have to do. And these guys got these guns all over the place. I'm already way unlocked for that though. See, feed me something. Give me another gun to unlock, don't you think? That would be cool.
Yeah, they're taking him up there, I guess. It's well defended, too.
It's gonna get real ugly.
Sounds like it's gonna get ugly. Let's see what happens.
Shit. Enemy infantry. Over on the other side.
Russian choppers, man, they shouldn't be here.
Well, somebody sent them.
MI-24s. Alright, Sarge, what's the game plan? Let me catch up with Sarge, see what he says to do.
We attack on your signal. Light those guys up.
Quit shooting at me, cabron. I'm about to die. Because it won't. It's flinching. I hate games with flinch. Just let us shoot these bots and enjoy it. That's gotta go.
Shit. Enemy infantry. Over on the other side.
See, the funny thing is, I can kill them silently.
Russian choppers, man, they shouldn't be here.
Well, somebody sent them.
What just blew up? That thing looked like it was indestructible, but it's not. I think it just... I don't know. What I'll do is I'll kick it off and then I'll stay up top. I want to fire from a position of cover, but they don't really give you one.
Shit. Enemy infantry. Over on the other side.
Maybe these rocks.
Russian choppers, man, they shouldn't be here.
Well, somebody sent them.
That is one thing I really like about Call of Duty is the spotter scopes. They're super useful. That guy's already dead. This guy's not dead, but he's about to be. I like not having to hold my breath. That's a nice effect. And I like it that the scope isn't sitting swinging all over the place. You just aim and shoot and have fun. You think we got him? Yeah, buddy. Let's whip out the SCAR and get back to business. You know, when you play these old single-player campaigns, you start to really realize... Oh, what is that gun? Don't know if I've already had it or not, but oh, a T-88R. Gonna be a new one. What's going on up here? Had to get over here to the Sarge. I'm sure the Sarge wants me over here. There's a gun up there somewhere. What kind is it? I'm greedy for guns. Oh, and it's a Spaz 12. I've already got it. Look at all the debris getting blown around by these explosions. Blasted his ass. Immediately to get through that. Yeah, we are. We tore him up. Come on, everybody, get your ammo. That grenade was pay dirt. There's an old desk. The map would be fun as a looter shooter, wouldn't it? Always swap guns around just to see if I happen to be running into a gun I've never seen before. Oh shit, Sarge, back up. That's not good. But it's fortunate I just saw a weapon that I need to get business done with that, but... Okay, so I finally got a lucky bullet, but I was starting to get the bleeding to quit. I didn't even see it, but it lit up like there's an anti-tank rocket there. So apparently, that's what I'm going to need. All right, Sarge, you sit tight. I'll go take care of this. I hate having to touch twice, once to zoom and once to unzoom. I almost can't even get used to that. Some ammo and get ready to go fight that vehicle. What I need to do... Here we go. Somewhere in here there's a rocket launcher that I need to find. Next building. Plate up. So nice not to have to fuck with plates. God dang, Call of Duty is shit. Somewhere. There it is. I gotta get this and double back. Okay, he called out clear. Now I'm gonna go back. Come to think of it, yeah, I'll take my sniper back. Okay, there is... Everybody's just kind of standing around. Are you waiting for me to take charge, or, you know, what do you guys want to do here? There's a burning vehicle. Let's make some s'mores, maybe. I got the marshmallows. And there's apparently a weapon over here to be harvested. Where is it? Is it in this box? Nope. Where is it? On the map, it shows us being right here, but I don't see anything, so fuck it, I guess. Where do I go? Go this way, down this little road here. Oh, I remember this. This is interesting. Ooh, he was bringing up a big-ass gun. Reloading! Supposedly a weapon over here to check out. Could be lots of weapons in here. Interesting things. There's a weapons case. That's in case I need to blow something up. That's always fun to do in a game. Okay, what do we got? Seems like I need that. I think we're gonna have to shoot at a helicopter soon.
He's over there.
Yeah, there's always that. Where did he go? Wasn't he? Oh, he's in this direction. I thought I was gonna need this. How much more of this do I have?
There he is! Don't kill the VIP, keep him alive!
Okay, so
Major Aguirre.
I unlocked a pistol.
Gun. Damn. No problem. We're square.
Sir, Braidwood sent us. We have something to show you.
All right, then show it to me. Goddamn, they really did it.
Braidwood said it was a fake.
Yeah, of course it's a fake. I told them it'd be a fake, Christ. They wouldn't just move the actual weapon there. We knew that already.
We did? Hags.
All right, so a couple of months back, we set up a relay off an old French weather satellite. Hook into this Georgian millnet. Found out plenty. The dummy weapon was just part of it. Then these guys showed up.
They got all your intel?
Yeah.
No backups?
Where?
In the sky. I didn't find any MCOMs.
The satellite controls are in the Andes. Aguirre said we could bring it down. In theory.
Okay, boys, you just lay down some fire on those targets over there.
All right, Marlowe, Haggard, get on those miniguns.
Old stoner flying a bird.
Help us, Flint! What, me? No way, man. I'm a pacifist. What? Pacifist? How can you be a goddamn pacifist? Yeah, it's bad for my karma, man. Don't mess with karma. I just fly. Hags, let it go. Fuck that! That'll fly with me, Space Muffin! I'm gonna argue to the goddamn Magic Kingdom! Love you, man! You silly goddamn muffin-headed fucking liberal! Let's just go clear this LZ! So look out for RPGs! Harvey! They're running! They better run! Okay, there's too many bad guys. Let me put it in hover for you. Yeah, keep hitting those targets. Just keep waiting for us to angle, then we're good. Kill that MD. Are you watching for RPG? Jesus! Keep us moving, Flynn! You just worry about hitting your ass. Let me worry about them hitting us. Fight for the game! Whoa! Coming around again! Okay, just about ready to set. Keep lighting them up. I'll bring everything down that rooftop.
This feels very Call of Duty. Flying around and blowing up ground targets.
Rocket! Okay, bringing you in 3, 2, 1. Okay, go. Get into the house. Into the house.
My two guns, just this.
Come on. Go. Bravo 2 on the way. I'm gonna draw too much attention if I stick around. Go with God.
This is a really, really tough mission right here. This gets crazy. How you guys all hanging out with this gun? Okay, there you go. Quad bike. The whole concept stolen by Call of Duty. Innovated by Battlefield. There's another weapon. There's like a weapon crate somewhere. There it is. Ooh. USAS-12. In case I need a little of that kind of rock and roll. This is tough. I don't know where I'm being shot at from. That's my guy. Let's get over here until I get this figured out. He's directly above us. Sound is so good.
Where are we, huh?
There's a guy behind us. There he is. No, they're all dead. Reroute satellite. Is he dead up there? I hope. zoom up into here a minute. Or clunk. God dang it all. Wait till I'm not dying. I think somebody killed him? No, he's still here. Whoa. What? Where's he at? Satellite controls. We're rerouting. All of a sudden, all my guys are just here in this room, peacefully in this control room.
We should be able to see it any minute now. Luckily, this thing's mostly broken as is and real easy to hack.
Yeah. God bless the French.
Okay. Now we need to get the data server from inside that thing.
It's out of geosync orbit and coming in hard. I don't think we're gonna get there in time. Race Flint?
Ghost Rider, this is Redford. We got the satellite on a crash path. Can you exfil?
Bravo 2, this is Ghost Rider. That's a negative. I got some unholy winds here off these mountaintops. I just can't chance it. Sorry, brother. Moment I can, I'll get you. Ghost Rider out.
Oh, come on. That hippie pilot has cojones. We'd be drinking margaritas at the crash site right now. I got coordinates for a projected point of impact. Let's move.
Did that give me any extra ammo for this thing? Yes, it did. Good. That's kind of what I was hoping for. This is a tough mission.
There it is. It'll land about a click away, I guess. You sure about that? Hackett, I just brought this bitch down on a dime from orders. A little respect. Very little. Sarge, look, we need a ride.
I hear you. There's one right over there.
Bound to be a vehicle we can borrow in the village.
All right, what have I got for weapons here? Got this. One of these weapons crates, so you can kind of rearm, which is what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna take my Scar L. I love that. I want a rocket launcher in that position.
Okay, this is gonna hurt.
He's freezing his ass off. Well, that's my friendly. That's friendly too.
See that guy?
I think they're watching a sports game. Evolution. Forgot there's a grenade coming. Do I need that? Reason not to have it in case I decide to blow something up. Let's check out some of these guns. Ah, that's just ammo. That's always handy. What is this cool weapon? Ooh. That one has a nice attachment. Look at that. Scar LS. I'll take that. Shit. Got a nice little scope on it.
We can take that jeep over there. Give me the ETA on the satellite, Sweetwater. Major impact projections, 4 minutes, give or take, but I don't know how accurate this thing is. Let's move!
Almost went over the edge.
Everyone watching 12 o'clock. We got enemy victims closing. So much for the element of surprise. They know where the satellite's going. How the hell should they know? You hacked the goddamn satellite. How did they know? Look up! Watch the edge, Preston. It's a long way down.
Yes, it is. The car blew up. I think that's scripted.
Get him back.
At least it brought me a noob tube. Got it. No, it's gonna make me start over. I did fuck up. I didn't know if that was going into a cutscene or I drove off the edge.
Watch the edge, Preston. It's a long way down. We gotta keep going, Preston. Hang on, there's a delay in the direction. Slow down. We can't slow down. We can't slow down. Hostile over park. Right on. More enemies.
I'm looking at that mini map, driving by it.
All right. Right through the bill. Come on. Go.
Wow, look at all this shit. Too cool.
Sweet Jesus.
You're gonna feel that. Sweep you right up off your feet.
That is the greatest thing I have ever seen in my entire life.
Let's just go get the damn satellite.
I should change the Twitch category, but that does suck when you do that because then the whole thing gets saved in that category. It doesn't make separate chapters. I'm almost done anyway.
Let's get on the
I can do that.
move to the crash site.
Hang on a minute. Things are gonna get crazy. Edit stream info. Battlefield 6. Can I search for Bad Company 2? Yep, it's easy. There's so much typing and so much stuff. I wish there was an easier way to do all that. Hopefully that changed it. Changed it in one place, but not the other. Okay, yeah, it's fine. And then on YouTube. Because there's actually 2 streaming platforms that this is going out to. Bad Company 2. That's interesting. Let's try Battlefield Bad Company 2. They have Ultimate Edition. They don't have Battlefield Bad Company 2, just ordinary, just Bad Company. We'll make it say Ultimate Edition over there, so... It's the Bad Company 2 campaign Afterparty for the Battlefield 6 multiplayer gameplay reveal. I wonder how this will end up getting saved. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I know it doesn't matter. Oh, unit. Well, the unit needs to wait up. This is a very, very hard mission. Because this freezing storm comes, and you're fighting the frost. It messes with your vision. What's that? Oh, the old style. I want this one. And then that is more of that. Okay. My guys are going to tell me what I got to do next.
Go get the black box.
Data server. Look, I'm not the Human Torch. I can't touch that thing. It's 2,000 degrees. It's radiation hardened, so...
It's like, okay, what was that?
Hold them off.
The Russians want it back. In case a vehicle comes.
Over there! Don't let him hit the satellite!
Can I get up this? They're shooting at me, get away! Nothing over there. See him. Satellite's right here, right? That's what I thought. Oh, they're coming from over this way. Gotta get up on the roof. Oh, there they are. These are special forces. Look at the red berets. Got an RPG, I just need to know where he's at. Yeah, he stopped. These things are hard to hit with. I think I hit him once. Is that gonna come down and get him? No, I shot over him. This field of view, it's like trying to play the game. Watching through a toilet paper tube compared to other games where you can, you know, zoom around.
Except for bad weather moving in. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, the bad weather, you're running from it. And if you don't keep moving into enemy troops, you'll freeze to death. You literally have to keep moving forward. It's brutal.
Weather's turning. You two secure the black box. We're gonna go and try to salvage a vehicle.
I don't think the vehicle thing works, but let's see what happens.
We better raise Sarge. All right, well, I'll be right back. Don't shoot me!
Perfect time for a Snickers bar.
Sweetwater! Sweets! Damn it!
Marlo, listen. I dropped some flares to light your way. Hope it helps. Marlo, this is Bravo 2 Actual. Come in.
What gun should I bring as my number 2? I think that's my sniper. Yeah.
Flare's not responding. Listen, if you can hear me, you're gonna need to find some shelter pretty quick. Russians are crawling all over the whole goddamn mountain looking for us. Some of you sheltered up. You're gonna want to warm up with fire and then move quick. You ain't gonna last long out there. You hang tough.
So I'm alone, separated from my guys. You have to get to the next red diamond before this frost freezes.
I don't know if you can hear this, but if you want to survive, find some heat. Make a fire.
I think if you go into these buildings, there's little fires. And they warm you up. You have to kill some Spetsnaz here and there, but... I forgot about the fires. Let me go in here and warm up a minute. Oh, saving. Oh, doesn't that just look so warm and inviting? All right, which way do I go? I'm lost. I forgot which way to go. Down the mountain, so this way. Ooh, a nice warm toasty fire. Uh-oh. I can't go through over here, can I? Can I go up this side? I think I have to start over. No, I can go down around here, I think.
Don't go there, man. Not safe. You're gonna get lit up. Check your map, my man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the next save point. The mini-map shows me inbounds, where it's not fog of war, blacked out, or whatever. This was not an enjoyable scenario. It's kind of cool in concept, but it ended up being distracting and not as much fun as I would have hoped. Oh, that's right. Can I get through over here? I'm under that bridge, but there's no way to get back up, I don't think.
Bravo 2-4. Don't go over there, man. Enemy mortars over there. Check the map, bro.
I hate this bullshit. That's one thing in playtesting you should never, ever allow. You should never sign off on bullshit like that. Ever. Which way do I go? Am I going the right way? Is it this way or that way? I think here is that skinny little bridge. A couple of bots to kill. Let me get over here by the fire. Okay, on to the next cozy fire. Where's the fire? Warm me up. I think I want to clear this roof. I knew there was somebody up here, but I don't think he's all the way up here. I was right. Let's go back down, man. Let me down. I want to go where it's warm. Nice toasty fire. I gotta go that way. There's the flare to light my way. Every time you see one of those red diamonds, you think, okay, well, maybe one more red diamond. Just one more. Too bad I can't butt slide for, you know, a little extra speed. I can't mantle. Can't I get on this roof? Oh yeah, there's a ladder over here that I missed. Hang on. Unless you jump off them too easy. I'm on a rooftop. Come get me. Quit playing around with them bots. Over here. Maybe this is the roof he wants me on. Hey, look, one of those cozy fires. Hi, guys. Here's the goodies. Ran down the mountain with them. I hope it was worth it.
Welcome back, prodigal guy. Hang on.
This is a scalar weapon. Beautiful, isn't it?
But you can't be serious.
You never heard of Operation Aurora?
Yeah,
That was back in World War II.
if you could produce a scalar field.
First, to be a localized Carrington event in the troposphere.
Stop, stop, stop. In English.
Right, a scalar weapon creates very powerful electromagnetic pulses.
So
they trigger it in the right spot, down goes the U.S. power grid. Then as our fine country slips into total fucking anarchy, the Russians decide to come knocking. The end. So we better find this guy. Arkady Kirilenko.
Shit.
ain't that the fella you didn't shoot?
He's connected to this project?
Kirilenko is the project, but we move this second or he's gone.
I should clear this with Braidwood.
No. He'll just send some special ops douchebags with pussy-ass heartbeat monitors on their guns instead of us. Sarge?
Man, I'm 44 years old. I got you three bastard kids to look after, a career going nowhere. This was supposed to be my last goddamn mission. I can't do this again. I just can't.
What about saving the U.S.?
And then what?
That's all.
Yeah, let's go save the U.S.
Kirilenko still breathing's my fault.
Sweets?
Let me think about it. Yes.
Haggard?
Hell. I'm not ready to make nice. And I'm not ready to back down. I'm in.
All right, here it is. You're gonna piggyback on a U.S. armored op in the area to get to Kirilenko. It's the only way.
Somewhere out here is an MG3, and I want it.
So we went south, toward Chile. I guess Aguirre had some friends in high places, because there were U.S. tanks waiting for us. We hadn't had support in a long time, so it felt a little like Christmas. Except our president was a crazy Russian colonel. Truth is, I'd had worse holidays.
Bravo 2, this is River Guard. Come in, over.
Go ahead, River Guard.
Kirilenko's last known position puts him in a settlement, possibly a compound, near the Talanay wind farms. Do whatever you can to take him alive. But you know the drill. Do what you have to do.
Understood, River Guard. Bravo 2, out.
Kodiak 3, we're changing routes. Welcome to the red zone.
Oh, I get to do tanks. Hell yeah. God, that sound of that tank is so familiar.
Shit, they got ECM radar here. Our bird can't fly. Hey, we're gonna need him. Yeah, I guess we better take him out then. Real sharp, too. You got that model? Light those radars up. All right, I tally maybe 20 speed bumps up there. Let him have it. Swim up. Did you engage them from this distance?
Kind of at the bottom of the green. You got to get it ranged. This is the tank that Kai Kamikaze shot down the
One down.
helicopter with multiplayer.
That's both of them. Good work, Bravo 2. Moving out. All right. That ought to do it. That's the last one. Pretty secure. Rolling to the village. Solid copy. Go get one. I got a lot of enemy cow launches ahead. We incoming! Force hit. Return fire. I'm on them. Engaging. Ah, shit. Looks like there might be a little surprise over here. Pick up the target, fellas. Okay, 2 launchers down, but we can't chance losing more armor. Recommend we detour right. Agree with that one. Going right. All right, someone hop out and commandeer that UAV station. Go ahead, Bravo 2.
Supposedly there's a target here? Okay, there's not a target here anymore. Maybe I got it.
Get on there, Marlowe. You should be able to take out those launchers real good with that, baby.
Okay, let's go check it out then. What do I do? Climb and dive. Switch camera. What was the button to climb again? I haven't messed with these as pilot buttons. Descend is W, descend is S. It seems like you would use these keys. It told me keys to use. I forgot what they were. Oh, I see. Right, left. Hellfire missiles with the left button. A little tricky. This is really hard to aim.
Back on station, ready to engage. Ready to engage. Transmit target coordinates. Target confirmed. Missile away. Ready to engage. Transmit target coordinates. Ready to engage. Awaiting target coordinates.
It's such gentle input on the mouse to get it to go where you want it to go.
Ready to engage. Send target. Over. I'm ready for you here. Send the target coordinates. Over. Okay, back and ready for action. Nice shooting, Slim. You're a natural.
Okay, it took a little getting used to.
Now, let's get on the move.
Alright, now I'm back in the tank. That's more fun.
Nice work, Bravo 2. We'll get you to that Russian yet.
This reminds me a lot of multiplayer and driving the tanks in this, but you know, I kind of don't trust these old games for multiplayer. Your computers can get hacked with certain games. I know some of the old Call of Duties are dangerous. Man, look good, it's a hit. Oh, there's bunches of them. Probably gonna die here, possibly. Ooh, there's another one over here somewhere. He's close, too. Oh, I'm taking all kinds of pressure. That was too low. That's a good shot. He's blown. I need an engineer. My crate's been cranked. Now what? These are the types of wind generators that are out in the ocean in Paracel Storm and Battlefield 4. Isn't coming back. In multiplayer, I'd get out as an engineer and repair this thing. Use laser designator to airstrike targeted buildings. That one.
Positive auto attack. Nice shooting. Objective down.
That is sweet.
Good, but not good enough. Let's make that bill look like the surface of that fucking moon.
I might lose this tank. He's catching all kind of hell. Bring that system online. I need to take out more guns. That sounds so good. Something down low over there that I gotta pop. That shit. Come on, man, bring that system back online. There we go. It wouldn't let me target that ground vehicle, so... I should see if low...
That's it. Phone it in. It's Miller time. Good work, Bravo 2. You folks can ride with us anytime. We owe you many beers.
Solid copy, Kodak 1. You can buy some brews later. All right, dismount the vehicle. We're moving into the Ville on foot.
They give me some guns. Let's go into the villa on foot. There's my guys. Let's catch up with them. What kind of gun is that? Oh, baby. Shit.
In there somewhere. I'm there.
Is there a way to mount this? They appear in that window. There he is. Let's wait for the healing. Let's open this up. I think I was up on the roof, wasn't he? How do you do that? I mean, there's an MG up there. The guy's head is in this big slit, and I'm sniping right at the head. Is there a roof I can get on? Is there some secret that I don't know about to get this to work? This is when these games get boring. When you get stuck like this and there's just no out. Kind of stuck. This isn't able to destroy that. Maybe I should go play World of Warships. This is already fucking boring. This is something you should never do in a single-player campaign. Oh, and of course I'm dead. Well, it was fun for a while. Maybe I'll go do something else. And you have to start way the fuck back here. You can't do any flanking, I don't think. Well, you can to some extent. What's that sound?
In there somewhere.
Boring. Oh, you mean I can't walk through there? Okay, dead end then, I guess. Okay, you win. I'll go out in front of the big machine gun. Guess that'll be fun, right?
Get some of this.
Where's that gun? It's supposed to be right over here. Oh well. And you just die. There's nothing there. There's no grenade. There's no guy shooting at you. It's just like, nope, you're not supposed to be here. We'll just... If player is here, then dead. I mean... This is so fucking long-winded and boring. I'm just gonna have to turn at least the sound down for the next however long this boring shit lasts. It just doesn't even sound good at that point. Let's go across the way, see if there's anything over here, like a key or some secret... Oh, armed charge. This is one of the MCOMs, isn't it? Can't go up there. Sweet. Well, at least something fun happened there. I found a... SMG3 is really freaking awesome. What's this? Wow. That mission could have been better. Is this Kirilenko? Is he dead? No, it's a dead special forces Spetsnaz guy. Okay, now we can turn the sound back up since that incessant drilling in my ears is gone. I'll probably go to 60 instead of 70 though.
You're right. It ain't him.
This guy had some real interesting shit on him. Cell phone, bunch of calling cards, 50 grand in U.S. currency. That ain't the good part. He says he knows where Kirilenko is, and he says he'll tell us if we let him go.
All right, give us a few seconds, huh?
Hey, how long you reckon?
10 seconds.
5. Bingo.
Rally up, fellas. Okay, I've got Kirilenko's location. Marines, we're gonna need your Humvees and your shooters.
Whatever you need, sir.
What'd you say to that prisoner, Sergeant?
Nothing. Just told him why we were here.
He just gave it up.
Yep. Said he had family in Houston.
Tex. Sometimes people are just people, man.
Mount up.
Got all his guns searching around. Alright. High value target. Oh boy. Proceed towards Zulu November Bridge.
Okay, we don't know what to expect up there by the bridge, so...
Ooh, I kind of remember this one.
The security at the back door angle might get hairy. Roger that.
It's almost like watching an old TV series. You kind of forgot a lot of what happened.
Get this guy and go home.
I gotta tell you, the MG3 was a lot of fun to play in the multiplayer. It's one of my favorite weapons back then. I like the MG42, from which the MG3 descends.
Anything move, you shoot it.
These guys are moving. Can I shoot them?
Yeah, there's a lot of rubble on the road. Maybe IEDs. We gotta go slow. I can't chance it.
Yeah, get blown up by an IED at slow speed instead of hauling ass. In case there was a bomb on the truck. There's one thing I want to do for the sake of the stream. I gotta go over to the streaming computer to do it though. Got a compressor on it. I think it's the limiter that I want. This will make the experience a little bit better for people. Let me go in here and fire this gun off. It's a little too much limiting. Let's do this. A little bit less of that, probably. Getting this stuff all tuned up is a little bit tricky at times. That's perfect. Cool. Ooh. Little rubber foot on the keyboard. I'm gonna put it back. The sticky doesn't work right.
We're at the tunnel. You sent us some JDM care packages down on this tunnel right here. That brick ain't going anywhere now. Copy that, Dagger 2.
Good deal. I'm happy now. Everything looks right.
I love waiting for the fireworks. Fucking 4th of July, hoorah! Let's roll out, fellas.
God, I can't wait for Battlefield 6. It's gonna be so epic. I can't wait to play the campaign. I don't think I've seen anybody leak anything about the campaign other than the trailer. It does indicate that the storyline is going to be in the United States. There's my ears ringing again.
Yeah! Hey, look at it burn!
Coming up on the settlement now. Get your heads in the game. What kind of presence we expecting? Intel didn't provide anything on this area. They're too worried about everything on the coast to give a shit about little old us. But we got air support on standby if things get nasty. Where the hell is everyone? There's no one here.
Shit, we've been spotted!
That's the fucking Zeus on the hill!
Look out!
I mean, I'm aiming right the fuck at him. Oh, it's just scripted not to get him. Over me!
Bravo 2, this is River Guard. Southern Command is planning to lay some heavy ordnance down where Kirilenko is. I've tried negotiating with them, but no go. They've got other priorities. I've slowed them down as much as I can. Get in there and stop Kirilenko.
River Guard, this is Bravo 2. Roger that. You heard the man. Let's move.
We're charging into artillery, and it's been a long day of ambushes. I expect at least a pretty please.
Stop your bitches, sweets.
God damn it! I didn't come all this way to get waxed by danger close. Let's go!
You know, you could come here. I guess my MG and the sniper are kind of a good combo.
Move it. We've got no time to wait.
Remember the being heavy weapons, man.
Heads up! Incoming!
That's not hit me. It did hit me.
They started a little early, didn't they?
Move it! Move it!
This isn't Inferno! We're gone!
Shit! Look outside!
Every fucking thing is on fire around here. Let's go!
This is a mess. I'm reloading. You take the lead. No idea where that guy was. I just sprayed.
Look! There's some enemy.
Drop!
Oh, you're gonna make me go first. That is a lot of heavy fire. They started a little bit early, didn't they?
Over there! Like a drainage tunnel.
Let me see here. There's no collectibles here. Start that way, kids. What kind of gun does he got there? Oh, another MG3. I've already got it, though. guys coming? Don't worry, I'll protect you. I got the MG. Boy, do I have an MG. Alright. Ooh. Let's peek very carefully. And what's behind door number 2? Come on, shh, be quiet. Oh, we got your ass dead to rights.
I see. You have the orders to take me alive.
Yeah. Thank you.
Shoot him if he moves.
Always the same thing.
I beg your pardon?
You say, shoot him if he moves, but you will not. You should admit the truth of this situation.
Now, the situation is, we got all the guns.
Sarge, it's a shipping manifest. The Sangre de Toro.
So who sent you?
We need to go now as opposed to later?
Aguaya sent you, didn't he?
Sangre de Toro is a fun mission.
He's a clever adversary, you know. A fine move to capture me here.
Sarge!
Adversary.
He's played well to get this far. So have you. I grant you that.
Where the hell did Rasputin go?
Forget about it.
Rasputin.
Hey, you kissed your mom with that mouth? I'm proud of you, friend. Hey, someone give me a smoke, huh? I'm parched. Sweet Jesus, you crazy fucking hippie! Ghost Rider here, never fear.
Get us out of here, Ghost Rider. There's an M60 and an F2000 here. Sweet. I'm gonna go find them 2 guns.
I told you we don't know if he's dead.
Let's hope he is.
Otherwise, how about you tell us about the ship?
The Sangre de Toro was a Panama-registered freighter. Went missing at 49 off the coast of Peru.
And you have no idea why he wanted it or what was on it or how it wound up in the desert?
No, I don't. But if he wants it, so do we. Good luck.
Hey, I think I got a solution.
Roger that. Tiger.
Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? You better pull over, Oleg.
This is your stop, amigos. It's as far as I go.
See you later, you crazy fucking hippie.
I'm getting the hell out of here. This airspace is way too hot for me. They got massive air superiority. I'll be on comms. Ghost Rider out.
All right, let's go find out what they were doing now.
Here's one.
One down.
They were using these images to find the Sangre de Toro.
I still don't get why Kirilenko would want some old freighter.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Ghost Rider, this is Bravo 2-2. Can you check this frequency, 011 Alpha?
Yeah, okay. 3 hits. I'm adding them to your nav map.
Okay, base stations Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. Let's go to the left. I think that ship over there is the Sangre de Toro. All out there in the middle of the desert. Call of Duty has got me mentally trained to look at a map to figure out where the gas stations are so I can go fuel this up. That's not necessary. I bet this road leads us right in. Ooh, the music is creepy as all beat hell. You guys go first. Wait up on that Sarge. Sarge will tell us what's going on here, I'm sure of it. Oh, you alright, Sarge? Don't worry, man. I got you covered with the MG3. The M60 is badass in this game, too. They did the weapons right. They didn't call them weird names. They perform well. It's such a freaking classic, man. I absolutely miss Bad Company 2. Here it is, 2025, and this game is still rock freaking solid. I love how nice it runs on this modern hardware too, man. Ooh, I saw a dude he scooted by. Let's go catch up with Sarge. This... That guy had a 50 cal, man. There's some guns up here. I'm about to get them. Okay, there's a little bit of a fight up here at the top still, even though we took that sniper out, but boy, I can't wait to get my hands on that gun. Oh, I've already reloaded. Never mind. My bad. It's okay. It's okay to reload. Oh, baby. Found a collectible M60. I might like the MG3 better. That bomb ricochet off them. Oh. I see him. Fuck, what hit me on the right? What? I mean, that bomb missed. I don't get it. Not as much waiting as Call of Duty, thankfully. That grenade go too far? Oh no, it got him. God, the echoes are so sweet, man. What a great game. Where was that badass sniper? Let's farm this charge. It's one of the MCOMs.
Enemy havocs! More enemies on the landing and up top! Hold them off! I got on 6. You get with the choppers, okay?
Person getting hammered. Oh, that's what. There's another helicopter up top. Yeah, this is just a matter of just repetitive bullshit until you finally get it. They need to not do that, though. I mean, seriously. No game ever should allow the NPCs to kill the players, under any circumstances. Just let people play it through. You alright, Sarge? Play with that M60. I remember this little hiding spot. This is how you kill the helicopter. And there's a sniper here. Now you gotta hide from those helos.
Enemy havocs! More enemies on the landing pad up top!
Okay, we got this bad boy reloaded. I don't know if that can hurt the Havoc or not.
Got on 6. You deal with the choppers, okay?
Alright, where is he? He's over there. That just makes the game terrible and boring. The game designers don't get that shit, though. They're just too stupid. Even the Battlefield people. Turn the sound down. This is going to be another one of those forever maps. Can you get into that? I wonder if you can get into this thing. There's like a little bridge there.
Enemy havocs! More enemies on the landing pad up top! Hold them off! I got on 6.
This is dropping troops. He's shot down. There's a troop up there I think I saw. I think it's my friendly. Something's shooting up here. What's that? There's a gun laying there. It's just an ordinary one. Gee, this is fun. So fucking boring. I wish there was like a cheat code that you could just type in, hit some key combination, and just skip to the next step. Or disarm the enemies or something so that you can actually play this shit. Because it's just ridiculous. Won't let you pick it up. There it goes. That's friendly. Oh, I blasted him. That one doesn't come back and attack, though. I think he leaves. But he dropped off troops that we have to shoot. Okay, now that shit's over with. Put the sound back. Oh, I see another helo. Where is he? There he is. And it missed. Why didn't that hit him? Of course, recoil. Here we go with the same old boring shit again. Guy's already dead. Make him shoot and miss. Wish there was a way to get up there, get that gun.
Enemy habits!
That one you don't want. You want the one that's over there.
More enemies on the landing pad up top! Hold them off! I'm on R6. You deal with the choppers, okay?
Of course, this missile moves at about 3 miles an hour. This one here, where did he go? Oh, he goes over there. That actually hit him, but it didn't kill it. So ridiculous. Kind of every campaign has a spot where you get stuck. Boring. He's stuck there. You just lose all heart. You don't even want to play anymore. Alright, where do I want to go to be bored now? Try to stand down here, stand over there, go over here, hide over there. Go down here. I might be stuck down here. Let's go by the cactuses. The cactuses protect me? Why don't you go shoot at somebody else, you fucking tart? I love how it just automatically goes back. If you shoot down there, it automatically goes forward. Sometimes when you hit it, it dies. Other times when you hit it, it doesn't die. But no matter what you do, you just are dead. Alt F4. We're done with that bullshit. Alt F4 didn't do anything. Oh well. Oh, it's so tedious. Such a fail. I think that pipe got me stuck. I just want to look around for a minute. I'm just gonna go explore. Why not? There's nothing else to do. You can't beat that part of the level. There was a pattern I discovered back in the day. You go to here, then you go to here, and I don't know. I can't remember. I'm just kind of looking around, seeing if there's anything interesting. It'd be cool to find out that there's like a back way in. Can't jump up there. What's down there? Oh, that's right. I think you jumped over a little cliff and landed down here. Right through there. So you really can't go back. I think if I fall down here, I would imagine you die. Yeah, I was right. There's nothing else to do. Nothing else is fun here. Might as well just go explore. Kind of check out what they did with the map. So boring. There's a lot of dying animations.
Enemy havocs! More enemies on the landing pad up top! Hold them off! I got off 6. You deal with the choppers, okay? Firing!
There's a way to lure him in somewhere where you can get him. This isn't the pattern. There is one, though. There's another plane that comes. God damn it, move. I don't know if I scored a hit on it. If I did, only one more hit will kill it. No, I gotta go down here. Out of ammo. There's an ammo thing down here. This is so lame. What a stupid fucking thing to do in a game. Did I take ammo? I think I did. Yep, I need to reload. Where is he? He's ahead of me in this direction. That should kill it. Why did that not kill it? It's directly under his little belly. He's gonna come around through here. I gotta go over here for a minute. Ooh, that was a close shot. That's a kill. So this is a trick. At least one of the tricks. This isn't how I remember doing it, and I can't remember how I did, but this wasn't it. There was a pattern I ran up top, hiding behind corners of things, and it killed it. It was easy, too, because there was a way I made him hover. And it hovered every time in the same spot, and then it was right underneath of it, where it couldn't shoot me, and then it would kill it pretty easy. Both of them. They all fly very similarly, between the two of them. Alright. I just basically ruined my night. You just can't do that in a campaign. It's got to be easy for people to play through. What's this? Oh yeah, there's still fucking... You guys, all this time you didn't kill anybody down there? I should about do it for them, huh? Oh, there's another gun over here. Let's see what it is. I don't know if I want to go down there or not. Do I want to go down there? Looks like somewhere we could go. Well, that's all it was. It's just that. I've already unlocked it. Is it still up there? I want to go get that really bad. It's like a Barrett 50 cal. Kicking around those things. Walking through them makes them break. That's kind of cool. Let's try to find a way into that tower. I don't know. That's not fair. How did he get in it then? Look at this. There's so much neat stuff in this game. Blew out the side of that. That's such a tease. Up in that tower. I don't know how the guy got into the tower. That's okay. I'll find one somewhere else, I guess. Oh, my guys follow me. Okay, here we go. Oh my god.
Okay, it's done.
It was just a night-ruining experience. It was such a good day, man.
Preston, I gotta stay here and keep the signal from oscillating. You're gonna need to relocate now to a new grid square while I adjust some stuff. And maybe I can do a little Aguirre research while I'm here. Oh yeah, Sangre de Toro. There you are, you nimble little minx. I'm adding coordinates for you now.
Okay.
Now suddenly there's a vehicle there. Where's this gun? There's a gun over here. Yeah, just another one of those noob tubes. Right now I'm just kind of exploring. God, I wish I could get up in that tower and get that gun. It kind of went over into a new mission. It won't let me jump up there. Is there anything over here besides cool map? Alright, you guys, want to go for a ride? What's my objective here? Does it say? We've explored Charlie. Let's go to Bravo and Alpha. Oh, look, suddenly everybody's in the DPV. Cool. Sorry, just kind of looking up the hill to the right. There's nothing up there. Should have explored it anyway, I guess, but... Here's the Sangre de Toro. Over there to the left is one place to go, and over there to the right is another. This freighter ends up out here in the middle of the desert. What secrets is it hiding? This says mines. Let's not drive into the meaning. Desert Fortress. I don't see any reason for a medieval fortress to be out here, but the game's creators found one. Maybe it wasn't a desert all the time. Maybe back in that day this was a nice floodplain. Uh-oh. What's he shooting at? Whatever just blew me the fuck up, I guess. Let's go somewhere else. Okay. That was fun. I don't remember being this miserable playing this game. Look, the vehicle's back magically. Let's hide here for a minute till we figure out what's going on out there. Are they up top here? Oh, I see them. I'm gonna get me a 50 cal out of this deal. I hope. I mean, what do we do? What the fuck are you supposed to do? Maybe go out and around this way, do you think? Something tells me it's not gonna let me up there. Burned up building. Going out and around. Coming back up. Oops. Oh, my guys are here. Suddenly they're here. Would they have come up with anything worse? Look, I figured it out, my man. It's all snipers. They just shoot through the fucking walls. That's always cute. Is that a guy right there? It was. And there's a guy up there. Oh god, this is gonna be one of those levels that just takes 20 years to get through. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Got the Ruskies all riled up now. I want to get up there. There's a gun. There's a gun marker right on me. What is it? Ooh, an F2000. That's an unlock. Woohoo! I'm going to take the F2000 and my MG. I'll take a moment to reload. The F2000 is a classic Battlefield gun. All of a sudden my guys are here again. This is a very buggy, very buggy level. Something from behind us sniped at me. Oh, there he is. Oh, I see him. I want to get into that house. I don't know that I can do it. I don't know. Maybe I can somehow. No, they got you blocked. Stupid. It's my guy. Come on, aim down sight. Fucking thing getting stuck in that goddamn aim mode. What a bullshit thing that you don't have a choice for that. So ridiculous. You have to press it once to aim down sight, then to press it separately to not aim down sight. I want to climb up that, but is he? Bunches of them over there, really. What I'm going to do here is I do need my sniper. Is this the one that snipes? I got so many of these guns now. I think this is the best sniper I have so far.
Oh, shit. We're gonna be real exposed to fire all the way down if anybody spots us.
So he's dead, but there is one more. Can I go back up there? Is it a one-way trip? Because I wanted to climb that ladder. And I want to get up that tower if nobody shoot at me for being out here. Because I killed a sniper up here, and I want to see if I can get a Barrett 50 cal. Oh, look at that, will ya? Oh, baby. The M95. Oh, baby. Five rounds. A lot of rock and roll. I still want to hit my key to do the spotter scope. I love there's no sway, man. I hope Battlefield 6 doesn't have sniper sway. Those guys were so hyper with their mouse today doing that reveal event that I don't know if let me go get ammo. Okay, good. I don't know if I could go back and watch it. I wouldn't have to watch my VOD. I'd go to the Battlefield YouTube and re-watch people sniping and see if they have to deal with sway. Because this game is reminding me of what fun sniping can be when you don't have to deal with frickin' sway. That ought to take care of the guy that's in that tower. He's gone. Alright, boys, get in. I can't go up there. Let's go down here so I can heal for a minute. Alright, I'm healed up. Let's go get him. Go out on foot. And I'll just run for the objective because that just ends the combat and it goes to the cutscene.
Okay. What's one of these buttons here?
It's not uncommon for these single-player campaigns to devolve the further you get. The story writing tends to get a little ickier. The implementation, I think this is about when the, developers are like, hey, look, deadline, we got to start to rush this a little bit. That's all my guy's doing, man. There's another gun over here, another F2000. This is one without the... No, it still has it. Is there a better sight on it, maybe? No, they're identical. Alright, so what should we do, guys? Get back into a vehicle and go drive around a little bit? Another gun there if we decide we need a noob tube. Alright. What do we do? What does it say to do? Alpha is clear. Let's go to Bravo. Now, the way that this works, and I'm going to spoil it, but when I take my guys down there, they're already in the vehicle. Are they not? I think they are. When you clear Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, you find out that none of any of these three have the intel or the shit you're looking for. So then the campaign goes on to other things. Did it repopulate that sniper? Let's go down here. Back into the combat area. Shit, I wanted to take a shortcut. Oh well. I'm a little too used to like the battle royales. Where'd you get your license? He yelled at my ass. We just drive through here like in Call of Duty and just get on with this shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Maybe not. Bullshit. Is there a big map you can pull up? No, it's just we gotta go all the way over there. Yeah, this is bogus. Is it a big drop? Yes. There is. Run away, run away. Not a well-designed campaign mission. At all. You can kind of see where the thought process was. Hey, we got this big desert. There's 3 checkpoints throughout the desert. Make people clear each one. Get intel from these laptops that are in these little, outdoor kiosks or whatever. I wonder where the rest of my NPCs are. I've only got this guy with me. We're going to try to walk all the way over to that fort. Should have just made us, you could look at the desert. Why not just let him drive across the desert? Why have inbounds, out of bounds? I don't know. Even some of the early Call of Duties, which are renowned for having really, really good campaigns, drop the ball like this on a couple of occasions. I still have this, right? So, yeah, the M95 is wicked. It's just the sight is so much more ergonomic than the scope that's on that other thing that I had. Let me in. Knock, knock. how do you get into this thing? I mean, what do you do? How are you supposed to play the game and have fun? Okay, now it's playing music. So I must be onto something. A dried up moat. Ooh, look. Found a secret entrance. What am I gonna have to start fighting? Oh shit, not one of those. I hear Russians. Dabai, dabai! Oh, I'm dead. Great. Superb fun. Lots of guidance. Even though I've already beat this thing, I still don't remember what to do in these fucking places. So boring. Let's load up on ammo. I think I'm gonna need it. I can't piss him off enough to shoot, so he's scripted. He just goes by. I see ya. Okay, so what do I do if I go back out into this little courtyard here by the chapel? We're alone here. I don't know where the rest of the NPCs are, but he's got to have 2002. Well, that guy's already dead. This is where sewage comes in. I'm glad it ain't here now. Shit. Yeah, this part of the mission is just not well thought out. You can tell by the way the bots are running that it's just clumsy and they're not doing what they're supposed to do. It's just a good thing. I guess I'll follow this guy. We're down to one NPC. What happened? Did the other two guys die? Did they go out of bounds and die? I don't know what happened to them. There were 4 of us for a while. They'll suddenly be there again. We'll get into a car or something. Let me follow this guy. He seems to know what's up. You get tired, here's this nice comfy stone sofa to sit your ass down on. Alright, man. What do we do now? You're the boss. Sarge is gone. Yeah. So, I can't shoot him, but he can sit and shoot me. Beauty. Can I get to that over here? Yeah, this is crazy is an understatement, my guy. Somewhere over here. Is it up these stairs? Ah, look where that is. Let's grab a hold of a noob tube. An F2000 and a noob tube. Now we gotta go all the way back. Because I think I'm gonna need that noob tube to kill the helicopters again. Yes, that again. What's all this smoke? Okay, well, yeah, that's like bad news, isn't it? You know, maybe I do need that sniper rifle to try to clear this area. Who knows? Just boring scripted. Unoptimized, untested, single player shit. That's too bad. That's too bad. It could have been fun. It definitely had potential. I don't remember it being this boring. There we go. Let me grab a hold of that big badass M95. Max damage. I almost fell to my death. Look at that. Sit here and wait for this for a few minutes. I think by the time I heal from that fall, Battlefield 3 will be released. Okay, now that I killed that guy, it says saving. So it must be all the guys that are out here for me to have to kill. It's really weird. I don't think I can get to that from this way. Oh, look at what is that? That's USAS 12. I don't need that gun. What gun do I find over here? An MG3. Which I've already unlocked. No, this one's different. An MG3R, probably because it has a different optic on it. Alright, well, let's start this way in general, I think. How do I get over there? No, not this way. I think I'm in a crypt. This is really bizarre. That's my guy. Just kind of hanging out. It's like, this time you go first. Okay, boss. You're the boss. This is the way you want me to go? I'll go this way then. Oh, shit. It's backed up in case another grenade comes. Finish the bleeding. This is an example of, you know, a map fail. Another MG3. Cycle that in case it's another weird one with a weird optic, but I don't think so. I think I've already gotten it. That looks like everybody. Oh, this shit again. Is there a noob tube? Yeah, there is. I don't know where I can go. I don't know where he is. I think kind of the trick is to kind of keep running after him. Okay, look. It's just us two.
Okay. What to do, what to do, what to do.
I remember this now. And then this doofus tries to figure this shit out.
It worked. I'll be damned. Be all you can, be my ass. Hey, if anything happens, you know, bury me at Cowboy Stadium, Arlington, Texas. Lone Star State.
All right, so what's the story here? Where do we go? What do we do? Move to triangulation point. Okay, so that's new. Is this out of bounds, or can I go down into the desert now? Let's try it. I kind of miss the Call of Duty way that they handled the vehicles like this, because it's, you know, third person's kind of cool, but I can get back used to this, I suppose. Some vehicle physics, classic Battlefield. Take the M95 again.
Marlo, way to go! Okay, I got them all lined up. You should see the ship on your attack map now. We need to keep tuning the things here. It's up to you to find the ship, Marlo. No pressure, buddy.
No pressure. Just look out for the meaning. I see meaning signs. Oh, I remember this crap. Ah, yeah, son of a gun. I remember this now. You gotta find your way around that, and if I remember right, there's like a weird jump you have to do. I don't know that I can get over this way. It looks like you can, but you can't. Oh, I didn't want to have to solve a puzzle. I just want to play. What's in this green can? Anything useful? Nope. I think that's the secret right there, just to the left. Let's see if that works. Kabam! Nope. Find a way to blast your way through. Oh my god, what the fuck? Who wants to do that shit? But there was a jump. It just seems like... And you can't mantle like in Call of Duty. Maybe... Man, there was... It's a puzzle. You can't jump and get out there. Doesn't seem right. It just seems like there's a series... I don't know. Jumping off of here just crashes into that. Maybe you can jump off there and then end up on that. Drive up here, jump and land on that, and then get over. I don't remember, quote, blasting my way through. I might have to go on YouTube a minute and find out how to get past this stupid shit. Start the jump from over here. I don't think you can. Oh, you know what? I do see something, though. From over here, I saw those gas cans and blew them up. I just hope that what I just did... Yeah, there you go. I was glad that that explosion didn't blow up my vehicle. Can you imagine that? Thank God that was easier than I thought. Just exploring around, I went and I saw, what is that? Upside down ship, the bottom of its hull, same here. Do I see something on my left? I do. So all those Russians, you don't need to fight them, just...
So there I was, in a ship that was supposed to be lost, looking for something that should have stayed buried. I had my reasons. We all did. Going home. Then I found it.
It's really quiet for some reason.
Everything changed.
Let's look at the sound. Didn't I turn the sound back up? No, I've been running the sound kind of quiet. We're running at about 0.5. I'm getting tired. Investigate the ship interior, it says to do. Wow. My God, that makes a lot of noise. Oh, I bet you I gotta blow this. To get through there, I gotta blow this up. Maybe go around it this way? That looks suspicious. Let's see if we can get through this way. When I was a kid, I would love to explore shit. Right now, I just want to have it done. Doesn't that just look like that's the way to go? It's not gonna let me up, though. Okay, let's keep exploring the interior. Here's where I couldn't get through. God, that makes a horrendous amount of racket, though. But we're able to get through on this side instead. Doesn't this look like you could go down? But not letting me down. Can't go down, can't go up. That's not a black hole. It's obviously some kind of black panel. Ladder I can climb here? If this were Call of Duty, you could jump up, mantle, and... Huh. Okay. The ship is sideways. Look at those are beds. But the ship is sideways, so... Ooh, that almost killed me. Should be careful about blowing up gas cans right next to me, huh? Can I go back out? Let me out of here! Can't go this way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Did I miss something somewhere? Probably did. What am I even looking at? Oh, look it, I made it up somehow. Oops, I didn't make it up somehow. You had to go that way to make the jump. Objective completed. Because the ship's sideways, this is a ladder that would lead you down. Except for me, it's going across. So he decided to jump down. Hey, you jump down, you got in it, you get out. Don't try to make me do that shit. Tell you that right now. So that looks suspicious. For a ship that's sideways, the lid sure does open straight up.
Well, this whole Operation Aurora thing, I think I just found part of it.
What? Yeah, baby. Such, give me the comm. Okay, Preston, go. No, wait, I'm passing in Aguaya too. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. It looks like we knew the Japanese had scalar tech as early as 43. This Operation Aurora was a suicide mission. We sent these guys in to die. All of them. Wyatt, Faraday.
Wyatt. They knew.
Yeah. They even had projected unit casualties. I guess they needed to know what the weapon would do. Wait.
Here it is, you guys. The black weapon. That's what started this whole thing.
This code. Sierra Foxtrot 1079er.
That's a U.S. military prefix, but nothing even our clearance could reference. How much?
Hard to say. Just the one.
Just take it and get out ASAP. This area's too hot. We're pulling all our operatives out.
Solid copy.
Well, the cat's out of the bag now. Their secret has been discovered. In a ship that was supposed to be lost and never found again.
Things were really heating up with the Russians putting on the pressure. We went north to meet Aguirre so we could get the hell out. We almost made it, too.
It don't look very important, does it?
Yeah, well, that's how it is. Remember, Troy fell because of a woman.
Okay, all right.
Troy! Iliad! Hell of a book.
Point is, we got it. We got to get this to Aguirre pronto.
Yeah. I don't know about this guy, you know. You find anything on him back at the console? He's a spook. Nothing makes sense. Incoming. It's a jab right here. I'm gonna put it down. Come on, bro. No time for heroic. Come on, man. Get going. I got it.
Also got's my damn pistol. I gotta find a clearing to land, you guys. This is realistic too. You don't want to get caught in that canopy. Nice landing. Okay, find missing squad members. I think because the little red triangles are pointing that way, that is the way to go. Here we go. Pretty butterflies, nice, peaceful. Except the Russians saw the parachutes, they know where I'm at. But I kept the black weapon. I still have a knife. There's a firefight going on. That's what I hear in the distance. I thought it was maybe people tapping and building things with hammers. What's going on here? There's a noob tube in case I need it. Okay, for my primary, I'm going to go back to an old favorite. I'm going to take the silenced doohickey. For number 2, I'll take an M95.
Marlowe, rifle there. Units moving in. A minute, maybe less.
Ooh, that's a beaut. Let's go check it out.
I guess it's just you and me.
Yeah. When I see where the rest of the guys are. Let's see what we can do, champ. Let me go get that rifle, though. Come on. Let me loose.
Men coming to the left of the road, through the tree line.
Oh, I missed him.
Quad mobiles to the right of the road. Here we go.
Is it friendly or unfriendly? Unfriendly. It's letting me shoot it. It won't let you shoot one of your, NPCs. Friendly NPCs. Reloading! I'm missing.
Shit, they're all around us. They're gonna try and rush the house.
They're gonna have to deal with my 50 cal.
Christ, there's a lot of them. Did the Russians buy out the whole country?
Shot him right through that log. Holy cow, I'm losing my concealment. Few more bullets. Okay, that sounds like APC fire.
Signed, sealed, delivered. I always knew you could shoot.
Yeah, buddy.
Incoming! Ah, just a BMC with 4 guys on it. No problem.
Where's my ammo dump? Oh, it's over here. Hopefully the supply drop is bulletproof. Let me stop bleeding so I can shoot this thing. I don't know if I hit it or not. Why am I stopped? Am I going over it? There we go. That's a hit. I think I blew it up. Objective completed. Sweet. I always knew I could do the noob tube thing. Let me pick that back up.
All done. Let's see where the unit went.
Bravo 2, this is Bravo 2 actual. Do you copy?
That's actual.
Sarge! Sweetwater here. I've got Marlowe. We're okay.
Again. Bravo 2, this is Bravo 2 actual. Do you copy?
Sarge! Son of a bitch. Why is it when the defecation hits the oscillation, the squad is always split up?
There's another one of those beauties.
Got some bad luck, man.
They really want you to come out of this with an M95. You know what? Just on the off chance that it has like a different scope or something.
You take point, Marlowe.
It's always good to swap around like that because it is a modified. Oh, that's probably a better version, isn't it? Nah, I like this one better. Hey, wait up, Sweetwater. Where you going? All right, good boy. All right, Sweetwater, where do we go? Want me to lead? Yeah. Oh, shit. Ammo. Don't need any. Unless I reload. Alright. Where are you at, Sweetwater? Look what I found. Yeah, it's the same one as before. Alright, Sweetwater, follow me. Point of no return. Can't come back to get you, Sweetwater. Hustle along now.
Captured. We're not leaving without it.
Bravo 2, you're coming in broken and stupid. We need the compound. We'll send an extract team for the pilot.
The compound? How do you know it's a compound? You said you didn't know what was on that ship.
Bravo 2, just deliver it to my grid. We don't have time for this no one gets left behind hip hip hooray bullshit. You have the coordinates. Do your fucking job.
So what are we gonna do now? Damn it, somebody say something!
Shit, I don't know about you, but I think it's time to go and rescue us a commie pinko liberal pilot called my friend.
Haggett, for once, I completely agree with
you. And the adventure continues.
Took Flynn, Sarge? No, not exactly. Down there somewhere. We'll get him.
Well, what do you want us to do? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this now. They're torturing him. Oh man. Oh boy. He looks ready for action, don't he? Look at that guy in the tower. Waving that shit around like that. The assault began. Nobody in that tower. There's an area like this in the multiplayer. saving. Jeez Louise, look at the ragdoll. I only hit him with a 5.56. Holy shit. Okay, so I blew it. Is this thing gonna go down or not go down? Let's try to get in around behind them all. Can't get past that concertina wire. I'm gonna have to go in the front way. You guys wait here. I'll go all the way around. Unless... Can I jump? No, there's wire around there. I don't know, maybe I can do it. I'll try it. Alright, now we're in. Is there any intel here? Oh, check it out. Another one of these. Was that my own grenade? No, because mine blew up in midair, so... Yeehaw. I guess I could still jump in. Oh yeah, it gave me a new chance to kill this guy in one shot. How did I hit him with an M95? There we go, he is dead. That did kill him. Man, that... Oh, I couldn't get on the roof of that. Whoops. Shit. It's gonna blow. Get out. Hide behind the tree. I don't think I can get through over there. Am I stuck? Probably. Let's go down here. Start it over. Yeah, every game is different in terms of what it allows for mantling and stuff. We need to get over there. This guy's already dead, isn't he? Oh, they're over here. That guy sure did scream an awful lot for somebody who just lost his brain box. What do you do, boys? Which way do we go? It says that way, but I don't see any way to go that way. I don't get it. It says to go this way. Alright, follow me, Sarge. Sorry, didn't mean to knock your ass off. Oh, I see. There's just a little footpath up here. Okay, there's gonna be lots of guys here to kill. Oh, look, it's an old Japanese Zero. It's Makarov again. That was a nice peaceful thing for you to do, you old hippie, you.
I thought you were a pacifist. Sometimes even the Buddha had to kick a little ass.
Hey. Oh, that's good. Right, you got it under control, that's. Oh. Here you go.
Wow. That is righteous, man.
They will give you cancer, though.
I don't know how you're planning to get out of here. There was a base on the way down here.
You're not gonna fly out in that plane.
Right. Well, let's roll.
Look, quad bikes. Oh, Flynn, you okay to ride?
Sure, man. I mean, I felt better.
Chopper base is close.
Get in, big guy.
Let's race. Whoever wins.
Ironically, one of the following from this same era, Call of Duty had snowmobile racing of sorts.
NASCAR when we get back. On me. I gotta say, man, you took the sting out of losing to Haggett. Thanks. If this has taught you anything, Sweet, it is that I am superior.
There's the base.
To you
we need
in
to fight
all
our way up to
ways
the
that
land.
matter.
Come on.
To a redneck. You nailed it.
Killing him quietly. Oh shit.
Car coming.
Where's that thing at? It's right here. Number 2 slot. Did I blow it up? Sure did. Boy, this looks familiar, don't it? Oh, those guys are taking that route. I'm gonna go get my gun back. Give me my M95 back. This is the M95S. That's not the one I want. You gotta be kind of... It's weird. Because it doesn't do the attachments thing, right? It's... You just have to look at it to tell which one is which. Based on its contour. Look at all my guys here. Damn, man, more of those. Get out the way, hippie. I'm trying to shoot.
Can't believe this.
Guess I'll go back and get the noob tube. But I like to snipe, but shit, you sometimes end up having to kill things close. This isn't Call of Duty, you don't get 3 guns. Alright. Let's get back to it. I'll just keep this. There's probably going to keep being vehicles periodically.
Get him.
Plan is, we're going to try to find a ride out of here. I believe there's a helicopter worth stealing. Oh, it blew up a gas truck. Alright. Start all over.
There's the base. We need to fight our way up to the landing. Come on.
Oh, it turned.
A car's coming in. Down. Armored car spotted.
I guess I don't have to deal with it, huh? I'll grab an extra rocket.
They're right here.
Is there anywhere to take cover? I mean... It's loaded for the next engagement. Domed his ass. Fuck, don't be here. I need to blow this shit up so I can get a shot on him. Get out the way, hippie. I wonder if I can blow this up. Yeah, sorry, hippie, but I needed that fence out the way. Is it dead? Yes. There's the helo. Don't worry, I'll make a hole. I think in newer battlefields you can just melee to blow these away. Yeah, I didn't need to shoot it. Follow me, Sarge. Look, a steel. Gladly. These are so much fun in the multiplayer. Look at you peeking at me. What's my mission? Find a serviceable helicopter. This one seems nice. Guess it doesn't want me to fly that one. That one's not serviceable, as they say. There's another helipad up here. Oh, no wonder it's not serviceable. It didn't have a rotor. Can't traverse up. I hear him on the left side. F1, F2. How do you zoom? How do you switch 3, 4, F1, F2? What's the key to switch guns?
Down.
Oh, we died. Blew up everything I could see, I think. That just makes it so boring when they just do that shit. This is you probably have to die 3 or 4 times until you get all this memorized. There he is. I hear him but don't see him. There we go. Well, we got out.
Here's your shit. Now tell us what's going on.
You tell me.
This was a con?
My friend is a very dedicated man. You see, for years, he was my rival in the quest for the weapon. No longer.
Why?
Because they lied to me.
Who? Who lied to you?
Who lied to me?
Yes.
What does it matter?
Because I did a little digging on you. Nothing interesting. And then you went all loopy when you heard the name Thomas Wyatt. Now, he had a son, James, about your age. Stop me if this rings any bells. Your father was the commando, Thomas Wyatt. And I think when you found out your government got him killed, you flipped. The government, they lied, didn't they?
I had forgiven everything. Until I heard they knew about the weapon. Until then. That's why this country needs to be erased.
You're fucking nuts. You can't just destroy a nation for payback.
I can't, no. But he can.
I concur.
Negotiations didn't work out. Anyway, karma and me were good. So get a move on. The world needs saving. Haggard, thanks for the smokes, brother.
Go! Get out of here! Go!
A little unexpected. 3 things in a row. First, the traitor. Then the pacifist. And then the death of the pacifist. The storyline gets kind of stranger and stranger as it goes along.
So, what now, Sarge?
We just put the final piece of the weapon in their goddamn hands. I don't know.
We have a change of plans. The Russian colonel is moving to the harbor. We cannot find the Americans. Be vigilant.
Marlo, take him down.
I got this one, Sarge.
That's me. I'm Marlo.
Sweetwater, what do they say?
Something about a bay. I'm not sure. Sounds like Kirilenko's headed to a harbor.
What goddamn harbor? Where the hell are we?
Okay, I think I know.
What the hell was that?
I think they're testing the black weapon.
But I don't like it.
That's not good sounding. That sounds like Troubles. Trouble in Paradise. Do I want the M2 or do I want... I think I'm gonna do this version of the sniper. Uh-oh. Second thought. I think I can blow those up with these.
12 o'clock, enemy!
Yeah, well, that's the way to win a war. Let's reload those nades. Didn't they just kill the folks in there? Oh, sorry about that, Sarge. You alright, Chief? Let's see what kind of cool weapons they left over around here. Oh, shit. Wonder if that got him. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, sees me through that window up high and to the left. This thing is really pissing me off. Get rid of that bullshit so I can move through here. I love destructible environments. How do you survive that? Just sit tight, Sarge. I'll take care of this.
Good shooting, Marlo.
Now, where's this weapon I keep seeing over here? I want to check it out. Oh, I see. It's just... even there, I suppose. Thought you were dead. This looks different. No, that's the same as before. Are you in my way? Somebody's out there got a rocket launcher. Oh, this roof repopulated with bad guys. I want to open that building up. Alrighty. Nobody in there. Oh, I remember this. How do I get out of here? With this field of view, you can't see shit. Didn't I just blow a hole in that building over there? Can I not get up on this ledge? That's pretty stupid. Oh, there's the guy there. What'd he leave? Just one of those EN94s.
What the? They're running off! Yeah, you'd better run! No! This is bad! This is not good! Hear that? Order! Take cover! It's coming from the hill! Move, move, move!
It won't let me move.
All the options in the valley ahead! Come on! Set! Incoming! Go! Now! Go, go, go! Get out of that corner, guy! Head for the canal! Move, move, move! Go, go, go!
That building's collapsing. Don't be in it. I was too close to it, I think. Ooh, it says saving, so it might start us over right there.
Smells like Jersey. Actually, the harbor's got to be nearby. These canals should lead us down there. Snipers up top! All right. They're not all going to get in there with all their cover. We'll suppress them. We'll follow. ASAP.
How high up are they? Oh, I see a guy here. I'm reloading!
I need suppressor fire!
I love how all these guys are just standing down here and they can't handle that one bot. You're gonna want to blow those up. We're gonna be standing down there pretty soon. Up top. Shit. ammo up here, thankfully. I'm about out. And another one of these things to set off. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Yeah. I see a rocket launcher right over there against the wall, but I gotta get to it. But I sniped the guy out of that turret. Oh, he's skeet shooting here. Seemed like there was one up top there. Oh, he's over here. Left a lot of dead guys here. Good work, boys. Go get some ammo. Are y'all coming or not? Oh, that's not good. Are they just attack helicopters? Or are they just transporting more bots for us to kill? This is kind of a fun battle. I've always liked this fight through here.
I can't see for shit. They can't see, they can't either. Now let's find a way through. Don't want to get caught out. Through that bus. Get through there. What about that hole?
Whoa. Have I done something good or bad? Where do we go, guys? Are we trapped here? Oh, I see. There's a doorway here.
Enemy, 25 meters. Hold this side. Hold this side.
Let's go here. It's a checkpoint and it's ammo.
Vehicle approaching. Yeah, I see it. It's a truck. What the hell is coming down?
Shit! Get out the way! Ooh, can't believe I survived that.
There it is again. What the fuck is that sound?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Oh, this is not going to turn out well.
What about ready to put an end to all this? Stand by.
Oh my God, is that finally some U.S. backup? Hallelujah!
Trapped. Nowhere to go. I fell down in here and now I'm trapped. Can't jump up. From last checkpoint. I have to. I'm stuck. What a shit fucking game. You get down in there and then you can't even jump up two inches. So you gotta go over here. Wait for that car to come crashing. I already know it doesn't kill me. Nah, can't get me.
There it is again. What the fuck is that sound?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
This is Tomahawk. What about ready to put an end to all this? Stand by.
God, is that money from U.S. backup? Hallelujah!
Isn't that the plane we saw before? Why are they getting on? Oh, wait. Why is the plane glowing? No. Get down!
EMP.
Sweet. Am I dead?
No. I think they just test-fired the weapon. The scalar weapon must be on the plane.
I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of inclined to agree with Haggett.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Preston, we're out of our league. I think we ought to go.
Go?
Go where? Home? There won't be a home. Won't be anything. Sweetwater. That's it?
Guess you really weren't cut out for this special ops after all. Shit hits the fan, and you want out.
Sarge, you're just gonna lay down?
I see. Fine. I'll go my fucking self.
That's right.
No,
Solo.
You won't. And you too. You listen to Marlowe and you listen good. Come on now. Sweets, this is interesting stuff, man. Don't you want to know how this ends?
You had me at interesting.
Hags, come on now. If you leave, no more T-bone steaks, man.
Yeah. No more buying AR-15 ammo at the mall.
No more shooting trespassers on your porch.
No more biscuits and gravy.
That sounds good. I'm hungry.
No more Super Bowl Sundays. No more Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. Shit.
My man said shit. Let's go check out that airplane, you guys. Force multiplier. Odie.
What? Yeah, all tech is dead. Look at all this scary shit.
You think Kirilenko's on that plane?
Maybe. We gotta stop it either way.
Keep him way down! Keep shooting!
Man, they just blew it up right when I was trying to hide behind it. Get down to take cover. Patrone, peshalusta. There's a grenade, I think. Oh boy, where am I gonna go to get my rocket launcher?
Yeah, all tech is dead. Look at all this scary shit.
You think Karolinko's on that plane?
Maybe. We gotta stop it either way.
Gotta keep him from getting on that machine gun. Look at that body fly. That's the one thing I like about Call of Duty over this shit, is at least they warn you that there's a grenade near you. Instead of just randomly dying all the time to fucking grenades.
Look at all this.
They need more save points too.
You think Karolinko's on that plane?
Maybe. We gotta stop it either way.
I hope I can get him before he gets on that thing and turns it this way. Missed. Reloading, there's a rocket man. I think they got him. No, he's reloading there. Oh, and I missed his head. Oh, it's because he's dead. Let's get that last bullet reloaded. The other sniper holds more ammo. God damn it, whatever. boy, I wish I had my MG3. There we go. There's a bad miss. He just hustles back. This guy's just standing there. Oh, how was that a miss? I mean, I see that I missed. I just don't know how I missed so bad. That should have blasted right through it, given this is kind of armor-piercing stuff. There, we got him. Alrighty. I'll take that. Maybe, hang on a minute. Maybe I will keep the sniper. There we go. Come on, ladies. What weapon was that? It's obviously something I already had, or else it would pop up and give me that dopamine hit for unlocking a new gun. That was a hell of a firefight.
All right, we're never all going to get in there with all that coverage. Full suppression. We'll follow. ASAP.
So sweet. So much like the MG42 of World War II. It's actually the MG3 is an evolution of it. So is the M60. Covering fire! Oh, I saw him through this little gap. Just in case. We're almost there, boys. The NPCs are so stupid. They're all just kind of hanging out back there, but... Fucker, up top. Let's go charge that airplane.
So how you doing? You look good. That's real funny, Marlo. If we don't die out here, I'm fixing on skinning you like a deer. Hey, the plane's moving. Look at the size of that thing. That's an AN-225. Mira means dream. It's an enlarged version of the AN-124. Biggest ever built, can carry 253 tons of equipment. What? I can know stuff. Shouldn't the weapon have killed the plane too? Yeah. Seems like ground zero is safe with scalar weapons, but outside it...
Well, anyway, I don't think we can knock that thing down.
He can. The engines.
To hijack a plane.
Let's do it. You lead the way, Sarge. So hyped for Battlefield, man.
The plane's leaving.
We better fucking move! Down there!
Follow me. Come on.
Lead the way, Sarge.
Go, go, go. Up the ladder. Go, go, go.
Away! Move!
Look at that Russian beast. This is a little bit... Ow.
It was a long night. Waiting, planning. But that thing about always darkest before the dawn? Sometimes you just need to turn on a light.
Probably even darker in a landing gear compartment. What a Battlefield day it's been, man. You have no idea how stoked I am.
Я обслужил разведсводку. Говорят, что весь этот шум устроил десяток спецназовцев.
Да, не думаю, что десяток бойцов на такое способен.
Я чего слышал, то слышал. Разведка пытается выйти сейчас на их след в паре километров отсюда. Всего десяток.
Вот черт.
Too bad I can't. Too bad I can't do like Call of Duty and just throwing knife kills you instantly.
Preston, knife the guard. Take his weapon. Go.
Я обслужил.
Take a shot. Take a shot.
Found a collectible, the AK-74U. The bots drop those all the time in Al Mazrah.
Preston, knife the guard. Take his weapon. Go.
Crap, it's all!
Red, take the shot. Take the shot.
Big gun. Weapon. Almost no ammo, though.
Me too. God damn it.
Okay, I'll knife the shit out these bitches. This is a dead end. Damn, you'd think for coming on board at the landing gear, they'd give you an exit of some kind. Oh no, here it is. There's a door here. Alright, Sarge, how are we gonna get through that door? Oh look, this is supposed to be ammo. Here we go. Come on over here, Sarge. If you're short of ammo. Shit, I found a whole shit ton of it.
Я вам служил разведсводки.
It's a massacre. I tried to throw a grenade, but I don't have any. Okay, picked up 2 versions of the AK-74U. Now my guys are all kitted out.
It'd take an act of God to get through that, or a lot of C4. Yeah, probably rip the plane apart to do it.
You remember the layout of the cockpit?
Yeah, all up here. Don't be worried.
Okay, anyone here ever fly a plane? Okay, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's go.
All right, enough of this sneaky shit.
That's it. Move up.
Wow. USAS 12? Hang on, I already had that. Where'd they go? Oh, they went upstairs.
We're breaching and you're up point.
Once the smoke is in, you light them up.
Go, go, go! Let him up! In heavy fire! Man, coming down! Trenches! Suppressive fire! Movement!
Down, damn it! There's no place to hide here.
It was an MG3. I swear I saw an MG3. There it is. Oh yeah, shit, it's on now. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now this fucked up.
Where the hell is Kirilenko?
Kirilenko, my ass. Where's the pilot?
Texas closing fast. Sarge, we are out of time.
Gentlemen, all the compound you have given me will shield us from the blast. Oh, and for that, I am very grateful. Enjoy.
It's not entirely true we couldn't get into the weapons room, is it?
Well, no, but...
Ah, fuck it already. Retirement would have been boring anyway.
You are too late. We are nearly at 0 point.
I don't think so. Do it.
What? What are you doing?
Get back, boys. Hey, it's showtime.
Marlo, you can do this! Take the shot, Marlo! We're out of time!
Take what shot? What do I have to do? To take the shot, I shot at it. I totally don't remember this. Need to capture that bag though. Strap it on really quick and parachute the rest of the way down. Or did I miss him? What am I doing wrong? What am I supposed to do? It says to terminate Karolinko, so I shoot him and... I don't know. The time I didn't shoot him. I don't know. I just hate shit like this. Maybe I'll just Alt F4 and say I won the game. I don't know what to do. There's no cues, there's no... I mean, nothing makes sense. How about I shoot the other guy? Every time I take a shot, they both go flying down at 500 miles an hour. Shit this game is in reality. Why does the other guy go flying? Oh my god. I have to hit him once straight in the head. All right. Bad company to terminate Kirilenko. I mean, I'm... See if there's a YouTube video on it. He's floating down, he's aiming at him, he's shooting him basically in the ass. I guess I'm shooting too close to the other guy. Like this. But look, I shoot him and the other guy falls. I might have missed on that time, who knows. Oh my god. This is an example of how not to do a campaign mission. Is to have stupid shit like this where you end up going over and over and over again from a save point. See, I hit him the second time and is it glitched? See, look at that. I never went anywhere near the other guy with the bullets, and they both go flying down there. Maybe I gotta do it sooner. I don't know. I don't get it. And the game wobbled. That time I might have hit my guy. I don't know. So pathetic. It's making me think, okay, Battlefield 6 is gonna suck ass too. It's like a Call of Duty campaign. I mean, I went nowhere near that guy. What the fuck, man? Can the arrow keys move me in a safer location, do you think? Great mission design. I don't know what, if anything, is after this, but they parachute over Texas, and I think that's where the ending is. I'm about ready to say fuck it and give up on it. See, all of a sudden he's dead, and both guys go flying down. I mean, I'll try a couple more times, but I can kind of look around with the mouse and do some aiming. I guess it can't be completed. But I remember doing it the first time I ever played it. Fuck you, you both die. Oh, anyway, I beat the game as much as I'm going to. It can't be beaten. I'm gonna look in multiplayer. I just want to see if there's anything here. I don't think there would be. Failed to connect to EA Online. Yeah, there's no multiplayer for this. So the campaign, overall, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'll rate it at about a 1.5. I'll give it 1.5 stars out of 10. There's just too many missions in there that the cutscenes are fun. The playability of the missions, it's just not even there. There's ones you get stuck on. And that's an incomplete product. I mean, you got to play test these things and make it so people can complete the campaign. You can't even complete the campaign. There were a number of missions in there that you kind of got stuck on, or there were missions where your NPCs wouldn't shoot at bots for you or with you, and they'd leave you behind when you went ahead. Of course, in the one place out in the desert, they were supposed to do that because they stayed at the one information station for whatever reason. That's not even really clear why, but And the story writing was very, very thin. In fact, completely uninteresting. The dialogue was cool, and that was about it. So, well, that wraps up that part of things. Let me get World of Warships going. I'm just going to do something with that real quick, and then I'm done for the night. 10 hours. It was fun to play it through, though, just to kind of go down memory lane, but not a good campaign. And it's nowhere near as good as the campaigns that you find with Battlefields 3 and 4. And I'm going to have to figure out how to log into it. Is it Origin? Is it not Origin? I own the games. I paid for them. I got to figure out how you log into Origin anymore, because I don't know if they have their Origin game client or if it's something different now. It seems like there was a change. It seems like I'd gotten into it since they made the change. I just can't remember what it is. So I'll go to EA. I think it's an EA app. Come to think of it, let me look for that. Well, this does its little bullshit. My last day to claim a reward, so I'm going to miss the 2 super containers, but oh well. It's just, there were some nights I didn't want to come in here and fuck around. So I went in there and got my daily freebie. Katsonus. I'll play this in a random battle. EA Play, maybe? I don't know. Let me go to EA.com. Games, browse games, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to click on EA Play. I don't want to join now. It just seems like there's like a download you can do. Only on the EA app. EA Play comes with those Battlefields, and EA Play is included with your Microsoft Game Pass. So if you have Microsoft Game Pass or Game Pass Ultimate, you don't have to have Ultimate though. With normal Microsoft Game Pass, you get EA Play for free. Not the EA Play Pro or whatever they call it. What do they call that? Just looking at the screen. Yeah, they do it. They call it EA Play Pro. That's not included. But to play Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, if you wanted to do those campaigns, which I'm going to stream soon, then you don't have to really worry about, you know, signing up separately. You do have to link the accounts. I'm not exactly sure how I made it work. I had Microsoft Game Pass at one point, and I had EA Play, and I figured it all out once, but that was years ago, at least 2 years ago. Shit, I think I had Microsoft Game Pass Ultimate. I think it was, what is it, $18 a month at the time. I had it for something like 2 years. I never played one game off from it. I just subscribed to it and had it there and looked through the games once, got busy, played World of Warships, played DMZ. You know, I had other games I was playing, and then I was like, you know what? I'm getting sick of these people nickel and diming me to death. So I decided to cancel it. Janan, you're an Atlanta-class cruiser. You repel the air attack. Now I'm going to hide behind my island. They're going to hide behind their island. And we'll have a nice, good old-fashioned stalemate. The other thing is, now that I've done the campaign for Bad Company 2, I can uninstall it. I'm not going to be able to complete it, obviously. It's stuck on some bullshit where you're flying through the air without a parachute, and you have to kill a guy who's also floating down. Kill that fucker once he lands. Why do you have to shoot him in midair? What a stupid bullshit thing. So anyways, I'm being blocked. I'm being radared. Nothing can shoot at me because I'm behind my island. It gives me an opportunity. Let me do sign in. Sit here and enjoy my stalemate. I gotta wait until something gives. That's why Islands of Ice, it's just a shit map. It used to be so good, too. Oh, can something see me? Oh, the Lushun came. Oh, well. He can kill me, I don't give a fuck. I'll mute it so I don't even have to listen to it, because I'm busy trying to log into this shit. I can't be disturbed. That is no longer the email address that I use on it. Why is that in my little cache? I should probably figure out how to fix that. It's an old email address. I know I've changed it for Origin. Next. That's boring as fuck. I don't want to play that map. Sitting there stalemated all fucking day long. Alright. Email to verify your identity or use my authenticator app. I want to try that. Because my phone happens to be right here. There's voicemail and shit. I'll deal with that later. Somebody called me while I was streaming. Here's my authenticator app. What would it be called in here? Probably still Origin. I have so many accounts in here, I have to scroll through and figure out which one it is. I don't mean I have a bunch of Origin accounts, but, you know, my Microsoft accounts and Google accounts and Amazon accounts and PayPal accounts. You know, this is interesting. I might not have it on this. No, there it is. Okay, let me type my code. Okay, so I'm logged in. I can sign out or do account settings. It's so limited. And why the fuck are you re-asking me for my password? I just signed in. I mean, if I want to go to my account, just go to my fucking account. I'm already signed in. Alrighty, let's oh, you know what? I gotta make it so you guys can see this stuff again. There we go. Somebody says, kind of sad to say, but this game is going away for probably a long time when BF6 arrives. Not true. A lot of people think that they have a lot of misconceptions. World of Warships players are not going to be drawn away by Battlefield. It's two different genres. Nobody that plays this game is going to be interested in that game, except for maybe me, but I'll still play both. And the other thing is, too, a lot of people are like, oh, you know what? Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to eventually come out. It's going to kill all the game. The whole gaming world is going to just dry up on the vine and wither and be dead. And everybody is going to be funneled in to go play this. I've never played it in my life. I have zero interest in Grand Theft Auto. Zero. Grand Theft Auto 6 won't pull me away from even a game as marginal as World of Warships, because I have even less interest in that. I don't get what people's mindset is. They're absolutely out of their minds. But they're just trying to get YouTube clips. Will this be the death of, you know, Call of Duty? And will this be the death of this and that? And the answer is no. People are going to play all these games still. Don't worry about it. Nothing's going to happen. Everything's going to be just fine. Take a deep breath. Gaming will continue after Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, or Battlefield 6. As awesome as Battlefield 6 is going to be and as hyped as I am for it, It's not going to kill gaming. It just isn't. It's going to save the first-person shooter genre, I think, because Call of Duty is in such an awful place. But... Okay, so I'm spotted, but I don't know by what. What can possibly see me? Do they have a submarine, potentially? Yeah, I think that they do. Let's figure it out. Oh, I see Jaegers out there. I have 70 seconds. I'm gonna dip my toe back into the base to see if I manage to run that guy out of here. So yes, I am getting the cap, but... This is such a great cap contester. Alright, in a minute I'm gonna go look at my account and try to figure out... Member since 2006. I've been on EA a long time. That's back in the Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 days. Battlefield 2 is a Steam game for me. So that is awesome that my radar scared off the Jaeger. He's not blocking me. And I'll get this cap. That's really all I wanted. Go get a cap, get a first win bonus. Okay, here, let the stalemate begin. He's blocking me again, and I have 33 seconds to duck around the corner here so he doesn't gun me to death. He can have the cap instead. Unless Nottingham happened to have had radar. Submarine is really close here. I'm facing the wrong way to go after him. They're pushing real hard here. I probably can't save myself. He's pinging like crazy. Oh, nobody's capping A. Still, I want to go after the submarine because that's always fun. Do I have good depth charges? No, not really. I have depth charges. They're just not good depth charges.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Ooh, he's coming my way. He's drawing from my right to my left here. I'm right on top of this guy. Oh, he's over here. Those torps can hurt me, but I think I've got them. Nope, that one's gonna hit. Is he turning in? Yes, he is, so I'm gonna charge him. Okay, now I'm gonna get a bunch of damage this way. $50,000 damage. But it's a loss, so it doesn't matter. I have to battle on. I want the first win bonus. Alright, back to EA. I have an EA ID. I know that. I've successfully logged in. Blah, blah, blah. Game personas. This somehow knows... Oh no, I've had two EA IDs over the years, and this knows both are me somehow. I don't know if I linked them at one point or not. Could be. Let me click connected accounts. I'm connected to my Xbox account. There's my Xbox ID. Not linked. I can link to Discord, Steam, Google, Twitch, Amazon, Facebook, Apple, and PlayStation Network if I wanted to. Payment and wallet. Let me look at that. One save payment method. Which would that be? Verify your identity. You already did that. I had to do my password twice just to get here. Just piss off and show me the shit. Monthly spend limits are unlimited. I don't buy anything here anyway, really. Manage linked accounts, manage 2FA settings. Account information, connected accounts, security and privacy. Log out. My cases. I should put in a case. I should put in a support ticket. How the fuck do I download my games? Where are my games? Where did you put them? Where did they end up? And then there's no link to go back to EA. Like, maybe there is. EA app. Let me click that. I don't want an EA app for a phone per se. Download the EA app. Okay, good. I think we're kind of onto something. I finally clumsily found my way to the download link for my app. EA app installer, 2.3 meg finished. It's gonna do probably you'll black the screen out. Your games, your friends, your heroes. Let me click let's go. Downloading. Yes, it's gonna make changes to my computer. Yes, I know, that's the point. All right. Click my Gmail, see if there's any emails to delete. My go live message from YouTube.
Enemy force detected.
All right, what's going on here? CV battle. They got Paolo Emilio. That'll be hilarious. I wonder what ship he's going to go after, though. This is very, very weird. Only 3 battleships? That's the way it should be. There should really only be 2 to 3 battleships in each game, but they've way overpowered all the battleships in this game. They've literally buffed every ship class against destroyer, so you almost always see 5 or 6 battleships in every game, plus a carrier, and then 1 to 2 destroyers, if you're lucky. But in this case, it's people playing cruisers. All right, let's pop this radar. Nobody's making a move. That's good.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
I'm kind of trapped here. This thing's got a pretty terrible turning radius and a bad detect, but it does have smoke. Nobody was making a move on B. Brisbane, Moskva. How close is that Moskva? I'm within his radar range. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't go out of the cap. There's his radar, right on schedule. The radars ruined the game. That's why nobody plays. They didn't even need to buff the battleships against destroyers. They already introduced 50,000 different ship lines that all have radar that just destroy destroyer gameplay. So it's just icing on the cake that they buffed the battleships. They actually did that before they introduced all the radar ships. Nobody got a shot on me, which is one of the reasons why I like this game. Sea of Fortune is a good map. So I got a cap. Now, what do they got over there? Moskva, Johnston, Kurfürst. I'm going to start that way. Meanwhile, how is my installer coming along? There's the Battlefield 6 stuff that I was looking up earlier. I'm going to close that window. There's EA. Keep me signed in. Sign as it's invisible. That username out of my password manager. Paste it in here. Click next. Now it brings up another page where I can finally type my password. Sign in. I gotta verify myself. Use the app. Got an app on my phone. It's got a little code to type. Let me type that code in. Remember this device, so hopefully I don't have to do these authenticator codes all the time. And what I will do when I'm done playing warships is the other thing I got to do is type in, I got to early access. I got to figure out how to download Battlefield 6 on here and type my early access code in. Okay, so he ruddered out of that. Knowing there's a destroyer here, he's not probably... Oh, he is going to push the issue. That's a little bit unusual. Oh man, I aimed too low. I wiggled my mouse. I'm just kind of not locked into this yet. Ooh, that's going to hit a stern, especially with his rudder in. We're going to clobber Marceau. Dang it, my hands, my keyboard's not in the right spot. That's part of the problem here. There's another destroyer out there, the Paolo Emilio. Still hit his ass. Gatsanis has got decent guns. They're almost Soviet-like in terms of how fast the shells are. Like, I overled this target here, I think, for as fast as my shells are. He's like, oh my god, that hurt. So I successfully warded off these destroyers, so I'm doing my job. I got a cap. I defended a cruiser against... I actually killed the Johnston. Paolo's out there. Paolo's super fast, though. Oh, he got out of his right rudder. That shot will miss. There's Moskva out there. I'm going to try to rainbow him with my shells. Because I don't shrink from a fight. Any opportunity I have to do some damage to that Moskva, I gotta pitch in. Maybe I'll get lucky, catch him on fire. Somebody's doing good damage to him. You want a Moskva dead. It's a really very good ship. It's a very, very powerful ship. Okay. Oh, he's deleted. Wisconsin blew him up. That is beautiful. Now, this could be a smidge on the risky side. I'm going to cut through C, and there is, in the direction I'm facing right now with my mouse, the Grosse Kurfürst is out there. I've got to spot him to give my team vision so they can start working on him. Meanwhile, I want to uninstall Bad Company 2. I did what I've been longing to do for a long time, which is replay its single-player campaign. The other ship I want to spot is Ibuki, but I gotta be kind of careful with that ship because his detect is almost as good as mine. I do not have good detect for a destroyer, so come on, man, you can rudder over, you can do it. I have a Hindenburg with me. Adriatico is showing up. That's not a very worthwhile ally, really. And I'm going to try to get around to the back side of all of this action. Keep them spotted from back and just give my team enough vision to kill the remaining ships here. Good, good. Ibuki took off on his right rudder. He's westbound. If he'd have pushed in towards this cap, I would have to retreat, but because of my detect. So I'm able to keep this Grosse Kurfürst spotted. Meanwhile, I want to go back to my EA app. This is really, really cool. I want to right-click on it and pin it to the taskbar. Battlefield 6's price is listed here at $69.99. They were contemplating making this game because Call of Duty was threatening to make their game. $89 because Microsoft is raising the price of literally everything. The hardware for the Xbox, they're raising the prices of their Xbox Game Pass. Just more money, more money, more money. They just keep raising the prices left and right. Their CV is dead, but DC is in that smoke cloud, but mainly coming this way. Ibuki is... There it is right there. We got it spotted. What's Ibuki doing? Should I just go ahead and do a torp launch on it? No, it doesn't matter. We got the victory. Cool. I got my first win bonus. I need to make some food. And I need to get off of the computer. But anyway, Battlefield 6 is $69.99. Unless you have, you know, EA Play Pro, which is something like 20 bucks a month. I'm sorry, but for, you know, 3-4 months worth of EA Play, I'll just buy the game. And it's available for pre-order. I'm not going to pre-order it, obviously, but the one thing that I am going to do is reinstall Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 on this computer so I can play the campaigns. Those campaigns are really, really good. You know, they don't have any of those traps like the more aged, underdeveloped campaign for Bad Company 2. Bad Company 2's campaign is funny. There's a lot of one-liners in it that I enjoy. I think it's not very playable. It's not a finished, polished product, you know? It's not as good. Definitely not as good as Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2's campaigns were. Those campaigns were awesome. I can't wait to replay those too. So, anywho, how did I rank up against the rest of my team? Kind of middle of the pack. Made 8,000 experience. Let's go back and look at this thing in port. 8,000 between those two battles. I have enough to open these two containers, this container, and then I'm going to take 2 more. I'll take more coal after I open these ones. These ones were gifts. I'm going to check my missions too. All right. My daily freebies, more coal. Here comes more coal. Let's open her up. What do we got? Abracadabra. Give me a 3-bagger. I haven't seen one of those in so long. Just 1 bag of coal. I'm trying to save up enough to buy a coal ship on the off chance that they make Enterprise a coal or a steel ship. So I'm just kind of building that up. These in-game currencies. And maybe archer fish for the steel. But I would like to complete my collection of Yorktown-class aircraft carriers by acquiring the Enterprise. They said the Enterprise is quote-unquote too powerful. All the carriers are too powerful. They need to go. Who cares if one is more strong than the others? I mean, it's stupid. But I got my 2 daily containers. It's not going to be a long stream where I go that big distance to go get my 3rd daily container. Got my first win bonus for Kitsanis. I now have 116,000 experience out of the 240,000 I need. I'm roughly halfway, tier 9 to tier 10. And I have 4.8 million free XP, which I could just use a fraction of that and get right to tier 10, but that defeats the purpose. It's not that I want to have the tier 10 ship. I want to play the game and earn these things, unless it's a shit ship line. A lot of these ship lines are horrible to play, and I'll just use free XP to go to tier 10 and aggregate those ships. With 568 million credits, I'll just buy all these ships with credits. It's usually what people are lacking, is the credits to buy the ships. They usually have the experience they need long before they have the credits. That's the currency. They hold you over the barrel and make you go buy, you know, a chunk of credits out of the premium shop. So that was cool. I have premium account for 24 hours. It's 1 a.m. So tomorrow night, to get my money's worth out of this, I'll probably come back around 8. It's going to be a shorter stream tomorrow, man. There's no way. I just don't have the time. I'm behind. I mean, I lost a lot of hours of activity today by this, I guess you'd call it, indulgence. It was so fun to just go in there and spend a day watching the multiplayer reveal. It's truly incredible what they are doing with Battlefield 6. for people like me who love Battlefield 3 and 4. And has a little bit more destructibility. Its destructibility is more in the direction of what they had before with the multiplayer in Bad Company 2. That's the bottom line. It's not going to be like Battlefield 2. Battlefield 3 and 4 weren't either. So for someone like me, it's just awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. I know there's a lot of people in Call of Duty land that have never enjoyed or experienced the Battlefield vibe. They weren't around back when Battlefield 3 and 4 were a thing. And so this is very new to them, and they're going to be gobsmacked. People from Call of Duty are going to very much love getting away from what has basically become a hero shooter. It's basically Fortnite light, or Diet Fortnite. Call of Duty sucks. It just sucks now. It sucks ass. It's a horrible product. I've never liked the Call of Duty franchise anyway, like I've said many, many times before. And those people that do like Call of Duty are sick of it. So this is going to be a very welcome addition to the gaming community. People who still love Call of Duty, who think Black Ops 6 is the cat's meow, and they're happy with Black Ops 6 or the much better Modern Warfare 3, they're going to be happy with Black Ops 7 when it comes out. And they're going to continue to be a part of that fan base. But there is going to be a large movement, a large influx of people that move over into this world. I promise you. And they're not going to be disappointed. It's going to take them a minute to get used to vehicles. For me, it's going to come quite natural because I come from the Battlefield background. So today, and I like vehicle combat. That's why I like World of Warships. This is vehicle combat. This isn't a first-person shooter by any stretch. You can see that. But anyway, I'm very, very excited. Today was a long stream. I had a lot of fun today watching that reveal. I had a lot of fun today playing the nostalgia of Bad Company 2, even though, you know, for its era, its shortcomings, it just doesn't measure up in modern times. You know, the problems that you see with it where you get stuck on these missions and can't finish them. There's a little bit of that on the Call of Duty side, but man, I'm looking forward to playing them anyway, just for the nostalgia of it. You know, even though by today's standards, they're half-baked. That's just all there is to it. You know, Black Ops 6 had a campaign. No, it was actually Modern Warfare 3's campaign, which was just absolutely rotten. It was horrible. It got terrible reviews. I never played it because, you know, I don't pay for Call of Duties. Thank you, Flow2K3, for gifting me Modern Warfare 2 back in the day because it had some DMZ benefits. There was extra factions and extra missions. It made that experience more rich, but... And honestly, I didn't mind Modern Warfare 2. A lot of people said it was one of the worst Call of Duties ever. It's like, you know what, this multiplayer isn't half bad. I liked it. I didn't play it much because I like DMZ a lot more. But it's still a Call of Duty. I just never really... I've never liked Call of Duty, and I like what they're doing in modern times even less. So, Battlefield 6 is coming so soon. I can taste it. I'm really, really super hyped about it. I'm glad that I had your company today. I hope you guys enjoyed the presentation. Now, this is an 11-hour stream, 10.5 hours. If you want my reactions to the Battlefield 6 reveal for multiplayer, if you're on YouTube, rewind to the beginning. And you can do the same thing once I end. The VOD will be there for Twitch. But YouTube is better. It's going to be higher quality there. And I gave good commentary throughout the whole thing. I made commentary. I kind of podcasted, really. It's basically a 4-hour... The first 4 hours of this very stream right here was my reaction to the Black Ops 6 reveal. So be my guest, rewind and watch at your leisure and see what questions linger. I talked about some of those, and I'm very, very enthusiastic about it. I think it's going to be absolutely awesome. You didn't come too late, DuBois, and I'm responding to somebody in my YouTube chat. Thank you for coming and joining. because the live presentation is over, but feel free to rewind it. There's 10.5 hours of content here. Plenty. Watch the first 4 hours if you're interested in my reaction to the Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal. Super stoked about it. It's going to be awesome, man. Gaming is going to be so good over this winter as this game is fresh and as they patch the bugs that will be there when this releases. It's EA. Nobody's immune to them. There's going to be problems. It's going to be a good winter. I'm really excited about the prospects. And that's, in fact, why I also turned my camera on. This is something I kind of meant to do now, but today with this reveal coming up, it's not like gameplay where you can turn the camera off for gameplay and it's, you know, it's an acceptable stream. A lot of people stream without a camera. But for my reaction video, I wanted you people to see me smiling. I wanted you people to hear what I had to say and see me saying it. And no, it's not AI-generated slop. It's going to be awesome. Appreciate you guys. You all have a fantastic night, and I will be back tomorrow night to play some World of Warships for you folks that are interested in that kind of thing between 8 and 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Bye-bye.